Hey guys, hey everyone. Let's play. Let's play some Doom Eternal. So here's the deal. Every time I play this game, every time I play it, something happens. You know, like where like we gotta like while I'm like playing music or something like that. Just like I need to take the stream down or get taken down or something like that. So let's play it. Stupid ass XSplit. I need to refresh chat. Stupid XSplit. Literally, chat never works. And by the way, ever since I talked about refreshing it, it never works. Every single stream. Yep, it's way worse. It was sort of doing this thing where it was starting to get a little bit better. And as soon as I talked about refreshing it, as soon as I talked about that being the issue, that being the fix, the very, very, very first time I did that, from then on, it's every single stream. I gotta refresh it. So, yeah. Doesn't take a genius to figure out what's happening there. So, let me reiterate again that I didn't hate the first Remnant game. I loved it. Thought it was good. But it's very obvious to me that those games were designed not for solo play. It was just not made that way. You know, obviously, if you had a second player on that boss, they could take care of the mobs and you could handle the boss, no problem. So that way you could split the load. But I just think it's obvious, like other people were saying the same thing. It's just not made for solo play, even though it does have a single player solo play, obviously. So, it's just how I felt about it. You know, if we have to waste that much time trying to, you know, use, essentially luck to beat that first boss, it's not difficulty, it's just luck. Boss is easy. Mobs exploding around you is kind of dumb. So, not good for solo play, but great for co-op. Great for multiplayer. The game is awesome, but play it with somebody. So let me go ahead and pick this first one. Let's just start over. Like I said, we keep playing this, and then like I'll have to like something happens where it comes down or something like that. So let's just start over. Let's just play this.
Against all the evil that hell can conjure, all the wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
Until it is done.
We must pray now, brothers. Pray that he is watching.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
to acquire the Hellpriest signal.
Doom Eternal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
We have the Hellpriest signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man, or his armies. They fear the mark of the beast.
This is exciting stuff. Hell yeah. Every time this starts, it gets me pumped.
I can locate the Hellpriest signal. I will mark it on your HUD.
Yeah. I thought there was a seer down here. Yes! Yes! Alright. Ugh. Oh yeah. See, I grew up playing the Doom games, you know, like the originals, so much. Spent so much time playing it on, yeah, like when they first came out when I was a kid. Yeah, Doom 2 was always my favorite. Let's get out of here.
My soul remains guarded. You can't.
I love Doom. Doom guy is awesome.
The first Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
See, I already got this. It's already, honestly, we've already beaten the game. Just playing through again. Snap, tear, rip, break, crush. Done. Where is he? Too easy. Okay. Yay! Of course, I already have everything. Snap. Bam! Slice. Freaking slice. Sliced in half. Yes. Done. Oh shit. Done. 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 Okay. Yeah, sliced. Done. Oh! What now? What now? Oh man, what now? Are you ready? Have you had enough of it? Hey you! Yes! Easy stuff. Maybe I'll turn it up. We'll see. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got the slow motion. Too easy. Huh? Hey, stop grabbing onto the edge, you dumbass. Just stabs him in the eye. Twists it. Gotta love this music. Gotta love it. Oh, that got somebody. Alright. Oh, yeah. That's right.
The UAC would like to thank you for your support.
It's as if somebody's hanging out just to report the stream or something. Okay. Yeah, just to try to It's as if somebody, yeah, it's as if some jerk off is just hanging out just to. Game is so freaking metal, it's not even funny. Ah, yeah! Destruction overdrive.
Forget about the future. To suffer is to be present.
Got him. So, somebody, like, the literal, like, second that I posted my short today, there was a troll, like, just ready to post a comment. Like just some scam account. That's how I know that there's scammers, because, like, it's not the same person waiting. It's like a bajillion of them. So like that's why I know there's just too many. And yeah, it's like the second that I post my short, they're just hanging out to post a troll comment. Because when you report stuff, it's sent in scripts, and they use that. Like that's it's clear to me that they're running some game, but that's why they're doing it. Nice. That was awesome.
She is inside
YouTube's
the
trash.
Citadel. We'll mark her location on your HUD.
YouTube's just trash sometimes. Twitch is worse, right? Who wants to go to Twitch?
The gathering of Hell Priests is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility.
Okay. Gotta do all this other stuff first, right? Oh, we're good.
The Khan Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain,
We've been
she
here
is
before.
by all accounts indestructible.
By all accounts, indestructible. Because she's indestructible.
How can this be? No man can pass through the gate.
How can this be? Good, how could he?
The great Khan Maker will be
With his unicorn costume and his.
from the souls of the non-believers. You will not save.
Imagine if Doom Guy actually wore that. That's his response.
You go too far this time. You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker,
Activating the portal now.
for it was you who was meant to enforce it.
Let's just keep going. Should we keep going? Wait, why is... This isn't right. Why am I here? Was this right? No, this is like the end of the game, isn't it?
Magnificent, isn't it? Not really. The Khan Maker is nearby. We must stop her before she completes the
Yeah, this is like the end of the game.
control over the icon of sin.
Oh well. Whatever. I think it's like 2/3 of the way through. Man, look at that sky. Game's looking pretty good. Whoops. I die. No! Shit. We gotta go this way, right? Fuck. Oh, God! Are you fucking kidding me? We got this. Oh, come on, come on. Stop, stop. Oh my God, Doom Guy. Should you get this game? I don't know, should you? Do you have the money to get this game? Should you get this game? I think it's a good game. If you're asking me that, I think it's good enough to purchase. to purchase. Damn it! Got it. I think it's awesome. Wait. Oh, here we go. Yeah, auto map. I mean, I play this game because I like Doom games, but if you like fast-paced shooters.
Welcome, Seraphim.
It's good graphics too. ID Software is a solid developer. I always had, you know, lots of respect for ID Software over the years. And then Bethesda jumped on to help them out.
The procession.
You know, because they,
Not be able to control it.
I think they just needed a decent publisher. You know, when they're, you know, coming out of the games they used to develop and everything. Because you know, I just grew up playing Doom games and, you know, said ID Software then too, you know. Good stuff. There we go. The graphics really are insane on this. It still holds up. I remember this part being awesome. Isn't this where, like, everything breaks apart and we're in space? We'll have to see. Maybe it's, like, after this. God, oh my god! So the green guys, make sure you shoot his guns first. They will spend forever shooting them. Ah! I think that's the green guy. Maybe it's the other guy. I'm about to find out. I don't know. I'm about to find out. I lied, I think it's the other guy. The other guy with the guns like that. Yeah, I think him, you just shoot him right in the center. The other guy that has guns, though, you want to shoot his guns, heat his guns up and make them explode. Basically, is what- Those guys. They're pretty tanky otherwise. Oh my god, oh my god! BFG. Is this really all I have? Is it just the one guy? Oh, okay.
The icon of sin is no longer in the context.
There we go.
The longer he is on Earth, the stronger
Yeah, this game's awesome.
he can use to fall. We must reactivate the
I mean,
and get back to Earth.
I think it's optimized pretty well too, but... And it's like a few years old at this point, like... So, you know, like, it's gonna probably run well on a lot of stuff. So... Takes care of that. What the hell? Wait a minute, what? Go this way. Why does it launch me the wrong way? Okay. That's weird. Alright. So I gotta get that somehow, but alright, maybe I try it up here. There we go. I didn't think I could make it. Yeah, we're good. Shit. So we have to melee that? Like in time, essentially? Well, at least I got it now, right? Oh my fucking god. I keep forgetting to... I have to wait. I have to wait for it to recharge. And that time I fell. Yeah, you can't hang on to it. If you hang on to it, it falls. So stupid. Yeah, this game's great. Ah, fuck shit! All of the above swear words. Oh my god. Guys, it's it's Doom platformer. Oh god. We got it. Oh shit! Shit. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, okay. Hold on. Alright, just checking. Heck yeah. Empowered, defeated. Yes. Wait a minute. How? To Bailey that somehow. With this block, I will melee. Damn it. I only saw like 3 guys the whole time. That was a really crappy secret encounter. Oh. I think there's a secret over there. But I don't know. That's fine, let's just go. Ugh. Okay. Got it, that's him. We got it. Alright, let's get up here. Oh wait, we gotta... Where is it? Where is it? See, you have to kill the right one. We're probably gonna die because we can't find him. See how they're red? We can't kill anything except the red one, otherwise they won't really die. Oh, it's this. Literally that. All because of the stupid red totem. All because of that. Sometimes I forget about the red totem and I think it's the enemy. I actually do not like the red guys that are enemies, because oftentimes they're like stuck in a wall or something and you can't see them. And so like, sometimes you might have to restart the section or something like that. Cause like, you literally just can't kill the guys because the one main guy's stuck in the wall. Luckily that time it was just a totem. Good game though. I mean like, that's one of the only glitches like, in the game that I've noticed. Whoops, 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 whoops. What the? He didn't grab it. All right. What the fuck? There's something down here? Oh, see, I didn't. I thought the first time I did it, that wasn't disappearing. I must have looked at it too late.
There is a gateway we can use here under an act to get back to Earth, but you will need to reconfigure the teleporter rings to activate it. We must move quickly, for the icon of sin grows more powerful.
Oh man. There's so many like people hanging out just to cause problems for the stream. Yeah, like how many times do you think scammers are hanging out and type something in chat literally just to get chat not to show up? And how many times do you think they're going to do it now just because they know it's not working? And how many times do you think people come in here the moment I start complaining about the fact that they've messed up chat or something like that? Like, it's completely absurd. Literally, people are just hanging out to try to cause problems for the stream. Like, it's just absolutely absurd. Like, you guys literally saw me refresh chat earlier. It was working. And the very second that one person typed in chat we've never seen before, chat goes out. Imagine that. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, they're literally just trying to cause a problem for the channel. They're trying to make new people on the channel think that like there's something like I don't want them chatting, or there's some weird thing going on, like if they chat it does something, you know? Like literally this is what they're doing. They're just trying to cause a problem so that people don't come on the channel and want to chat. And I'm pretty sure these are the scammers that work at YouTube, because it's just YouTube's widget. It's literally just their widget. So why would this do this every single day? It's literally just their widget. Gee, I wonder. Gee, I wonder. I'm literally trapped. I'm getting tired of it. I'm really getting tired of it. I'm just really getting tired of YouTube sitting here and hanging out in my channel. It's literally YouTube. Yeah, they're literally just sitting here hanging out. And they're causing my channel to not gain traction because they're doing that. They're just hanging out on the channel. They're just hanging. They have their little bots hanging out in here, and it's literally causing nobody to know that the stream is live because it's called an audit. So therefore, you would only gain so much traction during the live stream. And I'm so sick and tired of seeing it. And like, I'll be sitting here, and nothing updates. Like literally, there's no updates. YouTube is just running like trash. Like, this crap hasn't updated in forever. Like, it's literally sitting here taking forever to update. It's been doing it since the start of the stream. And it's doing it now because I didn't fucking show you guys this at the start of the stream. So when I hold them accountable every single stream, YouTube does something. When I don't hold them accountable every single stream, they do nothing. It goes back to the way it was. Do you guys not see a fucking pattern by now? Yeah, none of this shit's updating. Like, just none of it. It's literally just sitting there. This is not an update. None of this is accurate. It's not accurate. And it just sits there, not doing anything. And then chat goes out. Like, I'm so sick and tired of YouTube's crap. Oh, also, I'm aware that there's content creators that watch my channel regularly, and they're reporting my stuff. And you just need to stop. Yep, you need to stop. Because I know you're fucking doing it. Yeah, look. Why is it that the moment that I say that, there's a concurrent in here? Why is that? Because somebody's sitting here, listening, waiting for me to say something. That's why. There's literally just somebody waiting in here for me to say a certain thing. The very second that I said that, somebody showed up as a concurrent. So who's doing this? Why are you just sitting here hanging out waiting for me to say certain things? To show up as a concurrent. Why are you doing this? Is it because you're a troll? And I don't allow trolling on my channel? Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah. Maybe that's it. I'm getting really sick and tired of people's maturity levels. The fact that people can't handle the fact that I don't allow trolling is so basic and primitive and small and immature, it's not even funny. I don't give a flying fuck what other people do on their channel. And especially when, you know, people go around and talk about it and shit like that. So, the trolling needs to fucking stop. You think you're not a troll? You are. Like, you want to try to justify you're not being a troll or something like that? No, when you sit there and you just sit and hate watch, and then you wait. You don't hit the like button, you just wait. To whether I'm gonna say this or that, to decide if you're gonna support that stream or not. That you're not supportive, you're a troll. Just get off the channel already. You're literally here to hate watch and cause problems. Just get off the channel already. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what you're here to do. You're just here to cause problems. You show up because, you know, like, you know, oh, it's a different stream, or there's positivity or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you are either here to support me or you're not. And I'm getting really sick and tired of the obviousness of some of all of this. It's just ridiculous. I see it. So we need to be a bit more mature than that. And I know who's doing it too. I called you out by name before, so I'm not doing it again. Yeah, you're a troll. It's what you do. You hang out and troll. It's what you've been doing. If I don't want you on my channel, and I reject the way you behave, you need to accept this. If you then continue to come back and do little things to try to trigger me, or trigger other people, that's a troll. You're literally just a fucking troll. Because the point is, I have gotten rid of you because I recognize your behavior is annoying to me and I don't fucking like it. So when you come back and you do the same stupid fucking dumb bullshit that any troll would do, because I rejected you, you're a fucking troll that can't get over yourself. So just get the fuck out. Get over yourself that I have rejected your behavior. And maybe if you would come in with one of your 50 goddamn fucking alt accounts, your 50 fucking plus alt accounts, and act totally different, and actually be supportive, and actually care, I would never know. But instead, you just do the same, like you come back and you pretend to be this person or that person, but really it's just you all along, and you end up just acting the same fucking way you always did. So I was right to reject you in the first place. You're a fucking troll that just does this shit. So just stay out. Learn that I have rejected the fact that your behavior is fucking annoying. And accept that. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to deal with annoying fucking people. So just stay the hell out. That's it. Accept this and move on. If you can't, you're the problem and you are the troll. I have already moved on from you, and you are coming back to essentially try to harass and cause problems. That's you, not me. So the ban button and everything that YouTube has to keep you out, that's the problem, and you're the problem, not me. I'm just trying to do my own fucking thing here. Yeah, it's like when you go to it's like literally like high school all over again. Like this is the maturity level. It's literally like when I would go to high school and dare to have long hair or something like that. Yeah, like how dare I? And then I reject that behavior. And then other people act a certain way. Gee, I wonder who the actual jackasses are, you know? What's up? Hey, man. What's up? What's up?
System acquired. Setting a course
CD,
for the
what's up?
dimension now.
I can't see. No. Can I
The Shadow Temple.
You must get the other teleporter rings aligned before it's too late. The gate must be reactivated. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become.
Yeah, this is crazy. We wanted to like start over. And then after I did the first mission, it like fast forwarded me to like a different point in the campaign. It's so weird. Cause that's not the second level. Oh, it's supposed to be this. Right? Did I already do this? I don't think so. At least today. I didn't do this today. How's it going, man? What's up with you? I'm dealing with the same stupid bullshit that I always deal with. Fake people. Yeah, it like I don't know, for whatever reason it had me like just start like way later in the campaign from like where I left off last time. It's so weird. Damn. Damn. We just went from 5 down to 2 concurrents. Five to two. Like, what are you doing? Triggered trolls, triggered scammers. Yeah, I'm about ready to literally just go on a blocking spree. Like, I'm so fucking done with stupidity. Yeah, I'm just so done with immaturity levels. People come in here and just act like fucking children. Like, seriously. Did I get that one? Yeah, I got that one. So what's up, Sadie? Did you just come in to say hey, or are you gonna hang out, or what? So are you gonna answer me, or did you not hear me when I said what I said just now, or what? Gym level up, cool. Sadie man, what's going on with you anyway? This is like maybe the second or third time you've sort of kind of done this, where like you came in and I asked you a direct question and then you didn't answer. And then later on, you maybe came back with some more people and you brought some people in, but I'm just wondering, is there like something I should know about or something I did? Like, do you feel some type of way, about something, or just asking? 'Cause I was just asking if you're going to hang out or anything, and then you just sort of left. Said, "Hey there, mister," and then just left. When I asked you a question. Didn't answer me. So I'm just asking. No response? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Interesting stuff. You have to understand that was all like you did that sort of right after I was talking about fake people and stuff, so you have to understand that was really weird that you would say, "Hey there, mister." I'd ask you if you're gonna hang out and you just say nothing. And then so I'm just literally trying to ask you direct questions right after I started talking about that stuff. And then you say something and then don't ask my direct questions. Yeah, it looks like you're trying to just, kind of trigger a response. Essentially, you're sitting there going I'll type and then see if he starts yelling about the fact that I'm not answering him or something like that. That's kind of what that seems like. So, I'm just asking. Because, like I said, this is what happened before. Where, I'd be like, "Hey," and you'd leave. You'd come in, you'd say, "Hey," and then you'd leave. And then I would, ask you a question, and you were just sort of kind of gone. And I'd ask you if you're going to hang out. But then you'd come back and then, not say anything or sort of ghost again or something like that. So I'm just asking. Did you not hear me, or did you leave? see, 5 out of 7 here. Oh, and I need toys for this one, too. Alright, so it'd be cool to find the secrets here, for sure. And then we're still not, like, really talking, so... Okay, so there's something there, but... I think I got this one. Okay. Where would the secret be? I'm gonna look around for secrets. Ah, yes. So just so that we're clear, somebody's been hanging out in here the whole time. And when I was talking to CD earlier, there was literally 5 concurrents that came in and then left. And then, again, 2 concurrents that left when I was talking about it earlier. I'm just pointing out what I see. There's still somebody hanging out, and the views keep going up. Just pointing out what I see. Yep, just pointing it out. I still haven't found any of these secrets that I apparently don't have. Okay. Trolls! Hanging out! Fucking trolls! That can't handle it. They can't handle it. Jealous trolls. Jealous trolls. Okay. Yes, jealous trolls. I'm also aware that there's somebody hanging out that isn't who they seem to be. Somebody is pretending. Oh, there he is. I was like, where is this guy? Alright. So there's the last guy. We gotta find the secrets, though. So let me try to get this. Damn. Hang on. Cool. Well, I got that. Some people are trolls and hanging out just to cause problems because they're jealous. Jealous fucking trolls. Scammers. Trolls. Fake people. Oh, you're all so jealous. 50 plus alt accounts. It's really just the one. It's really just the one or two people that do that shit. That hang out. They're 50 plus alt accounts. Pretending to be this person or that person. Yeah. Nice. Jealous people. Jealous trolls that can't take the heat. Some people are just dumb too. Like legit just stupid. There's that too. So I have to get over there clearly. That's where I gotta get to. Let's see if I'm trying to get these toys because I haven't gotten toys. Ah, I knew that would do it. See that triggered somebody to come in here. So I knew that would do it. Cookie, what's up? What's up? I'm calling out the scammers and fake trolls. Where's CD? What happened to him? Did he get hacked because I was calling out the scammers? CD came in and I was literally trying to talk to him and he just didn't say anything after that. Yeah, and it was like right after I was talking about people hanging out, not saying anything, like concurrence and stuff. So like I wasn't sure if it was like he got hacked or... Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought maybe... Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe he got like... I thought maybe somebody like... Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Because they hang out in here. And then so like somebody will come in and say hi, and then the first time they say hi, you know what I mean? So like I was just a little concerned. Because it was like right after I was done talking about that. Well, at least he's good. Ah! No, I know. Yeah, I know he runs a farm. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. Well, I don't care if he stays. I hope that like he didn't get like hacked or anything after I was talking about that. Cause like I said, he just came in. I don't know, maybe he did. Cause like he just came in and said hey, and it was like right after I got done talking about like people like watching and like hate watching and like, you know, concurrence and scammers and stuff, and then like he said hey, and then nothing. Okay. Yeah, hopefully not. I hope not. I'm sure by now he's figured out he's figured out that when you hang out in certain chats, it's not even just me, it's just certain I've noticed, I'm not gonna say who, but there's certain high profile people that run live streams specifically to draw scammers into their chats so that Scammer Payback and all them can go there, and I'm not gonna say who it is, I just know that they do that because they're aware of it and they want to help the situation. So just so you guys know, sometimes if you see me in chat and stuff, like there might be reasons for that.
Kill the priests.
Like it's literally not to be a certain way or anything.
Despite their transgressions against the Covenant, they are still of Sentinel blood.
And frickin'
What you
Nightbot.
interfere with now is bigger than you can imagine. It is written. It is their time to give penance. If you continue, you will
Frickin'
bring
unicorn
down
skin.
the heavens' wrath. You are but one man. They are no longer your people to save.
Are you at home now, Cookie? Are you off work? You're off by now, right? Oh my God. Well, if you're off and you're watching, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in at work either way, but just in general. Oh shit. I hope I can find these secrets that I missed last time. That's like the whole point. I wanna get all the toys. Wait, it looks like there might be something up that way. I think I have to get there further up though. I don't know, we can try it. Yeah, I can't. I have to stand further up somehow. At work, but you would have came regardless. Yeah, I know. Well, thanks. I was just asking. I was just curious. Something missing here. I'm trying to find secrets. Yeah, but not... We don't want to move on yet. We gotta... Darn it. How? Ah, there we go. Ah, shit! Yes! Got it. Well, hopefully CD Man is doing well. I was just wondering how he's doing. Do 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 do. That was easy. Oh. That might be where our toy is. Hold on. Alright, let's go see if figure this out. I think I have to go up. I think that's why. Hold on. What the heck? Oh, maybe I gotta... Trying to look here. I think I gotta go around this way. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta fall in the middle, I think. Hold on. Look! 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 It looks like you're supposed to fall in the middle. But maybe not. Yeah, that might not be how we get up there. You're lurking at work, that's cool. We've got to figure out how to get in there. How to get up there. I mean, there really isn't any other way, is there? Yeah, like it's gotta be in this room. It's gotta be in here. So yeah, we have to do this. Huh. That ledge right there. That one. Somehow. Oh my god. Getting these toys, man. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to look this one up. I have to be doing this right. There really is no other way to do this, I don't think. Because we already determined there's no other way in here, essentially. And then once we get up here, we simply just walk up this way. Yeah. Yeah, now what's this about? Is that my current objective? I guess it is. Here's the thing. I didn't get this. So we could totally do that. How far away from my... Yeah, let's go do that. I should at least get that. Maybe that'll do something. I doubt it, but it could. Yeah, like basically I have people hanging out every stream now just to report the stream. That's all they're doing. They're literally just hanging out in here to, at the end of the stream, report it. That's literally all they're in here to do. Yeah, they're just in here to lie, essentially. We have to go across here somehow. I gotta get up there. That's how I gotta get across there. So how do I get up there? Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh wow, I didn't think I could do that. Yeah. Also, the super chats and all that, like a lot of that I think is pretty bogus. Like, you can technically get it, but like, it's the sort of thing where like, a lot of times most people, unless you have regular live traffic, like a ton of it. And we already know YouTube's trying to stop us from having that because they're sitting here auditing literally everything. So while it's under audit, you can only have so much traffic. So yeah, basically, you're never going to get your super chats and all that stuff. Like, it's kind of what I was saying, how, like, remember a while ago I kind of said how, like, it's a partial monetization, but basically, you really don't get anything till 1,000. That's kind of how it is. Like, basically, the way they have it set up, it's nearly impossible to be able to use that stuff, unless you're pulling in like a shitload of regular traffic, and then you know, then the features will start unlocking and stuff. Pretty much, you need 1,000. Pretty much, and so that's where I'm at. Now, for you, obviously, you should easily just have that. Yours will work and everything, but with mine, that's where I'm sitting, and that's why it's pretty much just like you pretty much just can't. You need 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, and I believe that, but either way, YouTube sitting and auditing things is causing issues for traffic that you could have, so that's while it's helping, it's not helping at the same time. So it's helping and hurting. Yeah, because of that stupid crap, it just happened, yeah. You'll get it back. You shouldn't have lost it. That was so stupid. They should have just taken it down. And, like, told you. Yeah. I just think that was kind of messed up, the way they did that to you. I still think like I don't know, it almost seemed like a really sneaky way for them to audit your account more or something. Like, I understand it, but at the same time, I don't know, it just seemed really weird. And it's like I said, they could have just told you and just taken it down. Listen to this opening. It's weird. That's really weird. Why isn't that opening? You'd think it would. Oh, I probably have to finish that secret that I was just looking at. That's probably why. Yeah, that's probably why. Dude, okay, yeah, so about shorts. So so you remember how I told you it was a good idea? Remember how I said I wanted to do sequential shorts where, like, you know, I do parts and stuff like that, and then, you know, you link. The idea is that you put the link to the first one in the comments, so that way people commenting, they don't just see that randomly, they know that it's like a series. Well, literally, after I started talking about this on YouTube, after I went live to talk about this, YouTube took away the ability to put a link in comments and have it be a hyperlink where you can actually click it and go to the thing. They took it out so that way you could never link your own short on your own comment on your own channel for other people to see that it's like a part 2 of a part 1 or something like that. I think that's so stupid. And they did this literally after I was talking about it on YouTube. And yeah, like it's just so obvious YouTube tries to do these things to mess with small channels, to make it so that small channels can't grow. I have a good fucking idea, and they go, oh, we'll make sure this feature is available for bigger YouTubers and not this person. And I had the idea. So they lock it for me, but let other people do it, because I've seen other people still doing this. So they literally just prevent me from doing something that I have a legitimate idea on, and they steal my fucking idea and let other YouTube creators fucking use it. And that's so messed up. So it's like, the point is, I have this great idea to do, like, you know, sequential shorts, parts, where it's like, you know, you just watch like a story or a part of a cover or something like that, and then you go to comment, but then you see in the comments, oh, there's a part 1, or this is part 1 and there's a part 2 or something like that. You know, you see it out of context. This is the point, so it's never out of context. And YouTube literally just doesn't fucking care. They just it's all about money for them. So the moment I say a single thing about this on YouTube, they literally locked this feature. I can no longer share a link in my own fucking shorts on my own comments, and then you can't click that. It's not a hyperlink anymore. You would have to physically copy and paste the link, and you can't do it on your phone because it's text. You would have to do it on a PC. So they know they're doing that. They know what they're doing. They did that on purpose. They took out the ability for me to literally make a hyperlink on my own show. Like, it's so fucked up that they actually did that. This is YouTube in a nutshell. This is YouTube. You have a good idea. They take your idea, downplay your channel so nobody finds out you came up with the idea, and then they give it to like a whale or like something like that. They like try to get the whale to come up with this idea. Yeah, like it's obvious to me. This is why, you know how I say I think the whales are watching or something like that, and they have like an idea that I came up with because it's like right the fuck after I came up with it and nobody was doing it. This is really why. Because YouTube locks things for me, makes it available to the whales and people with bigger channels, and so basically these whales are like, oh, whoa, I can't believe nobody did this before. It's not that nobody fucking did it, it's that I thought of it, or Cookie thought of it, or somebody on a lower end thought of it, and YouTube went, I don't want any more content creators. They did the same fucking bullshit they always do. We don't want any more content creators. So let's lock this and give it to the people that we already have that are making us shitloads of money. It's so messed up. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. The fact that I literally cannot share a link on my own fucking short from my other own fucking short is pathetic, dude. Yeah, same for you. They did it for everyone. That's the point. They did this right after I conveniently started talking about how I was going to do sequential shorts. Remember, a while ago. And you even said in the chat, wow, that's a good idea. And I'm like, great, let's do it. Yeah, it's a great idea. That's the fucking idea. Because some of your shorts will take off while the other ones don't. So then you can literally just have a link in the fucking comments so people go in the comments. They're trying to fucking run their little scams. They let all these people have their 50 fucking plus alt account for scams. So the very second that I post my fucking short, this douchebag can post his alt account, fucking comment in the fucking video, and then I report it. So then this downplays the views of the video because I report the video. So therefore now they look at it, causes an audit, the views go down, cycle fucking repeats itself, and I'm not allowed to fucking post a goddamn link from my own fucking short in my own fucking comment section on my own goddamn short. YouTube, you are literally terrible. YouTube, you are literally fucking terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible. That is just terrible. Yeah, so this is Cookie confirming it too. Yeah, there you go, confirming it. It was working for you and then stopped a while ago. Yeah, so that's my point. Yeah, so that's my point, is it stopped after I said that. Because YouTube became aware. Yeah, YouTube became aware that people were, God for fucking bid, I have an idea and want to use it. Unbelievable. So the very fucking second that I have something that would grow my channel, YouTube goes, let's lock that for him. Yeah. And then you wonder why I say I'm going to get a fucking lawyer. Because they've done this to me every fucking step of the way. You wonder why I say I'm going to get a lawyer? Because they've done this to me every fucking step of the way. Every second that I would have growth on the channel. Every fucking second that something happens that I would have traction, gain traction. No. Just like when I was trending the other day. And literally the second that I'm trending, the same goddamn fucking scammer is in my chat. Literally to cause 28 fucking concurrents just to make it look like I get a raid to trigger some type of... And then I realize it's just one scammer. So, of course, they know exactly what's going to happen. So then everybody who's watching that's completely fucking ignorant to the way these things works just thinks that you're a certain way and either unsubscribes or thinks a certain thing about you and just never cares to even bother supporting the channel. This is what the fucking scammers want. And YouTube is so fucking stupid that they would actually deny that they're doing this on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose. They knew those scammers would be there. They had me trending that day on purpose, literally to have them show up to catch them. YouTube is literally fucking using me. They are literally using me to catch these people. They are now just using me. Instead of allowing me to fucking make content, they are literally just using me. They are using me. Using me. That's what they're doing. I post a short, and the very fucking second that I post it, there's a scam account to troll the comments the very second I post it that I have to report? No. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, literally, Cookie, it's literally that second part. That's the point. I literally did another short. I finally did a part 2 of that fucking cover that I did a while ago. And the very second I upload it today, I get a fucking scam account. The second it's uploaded, the very fucking second it's uploaded. This is YouTube. YouTube is running scams. What the fuck? Yeah, kind of like the very fucking second that I say a goddamn thing about the concurrent viewers, the very fucking second that I say anything about it or put it on the screen, they disappear. Or it's updated. Yeah, because it's literally people that work for YouTube. That's why. So therefore, the moment that they're held accountable, they fucking disappear. It's ridiculous, dude. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's my point. My point is that fucking day, YouTube knew I was trending. They did it on purpose. They intentionally wanted everybody to come in here with their alt accounts. They were trying to catch this person. It was very obvious. Okay, so they had me trend and waited. It was bait. It was obvious. But the scammers are morons. So they just fell for it, as they always do. And so, like, they were in here, and we reported them all, but the point is, YouTube was really fucking quick. Like, it's like, they intentionally waited until that video popped off the screen and I couldn't see it anymore. You know how you do enough streams, and it's no longer, like, that fourth one on the screen? So it pops over and you can't see it? Yeah, like, it's almost like they wanted to wait a few streams for it to disappear or something like that, so I wouldn't be looking at the views. And then they removed them. Because remember, that stream was at, like, hundreds of views. And then went down to, like, 50-something, right? Like, it was, like, really low. No, it was, like, 20-something. Yeah, it was, like, 20. It was ridiculously low. It was, like, insultingly low. It was like, why the fuck did you have me trending then? Just to remove all the views. Yeah, they removed too many. It was obvious. So, YouTube's full of shit. YouTube's full of shit. I'm getting sick of it, too. So, like, they upped the bitrate, and they're dealing with these scammers, but they literally caused this problem by ignoring the 50+ alt accounts that they've allowed these people to have. Like, why did you even allow that? Yeah, people should be allowed to have, like, 5, if that. That's it. Why do you even need more than that? No, I'm actually asked, like, why would you need? Like, and then if you're, like, it's the sort of thing where, like, the bigger streamers have all kinds of features that they're available to them that aren't available to us, so why wouldn't they let the larger streamers have more alt accounts than us? Well, right. And people can phase in and out, but typically people that watch, like, alright, so the point is, look, like, right here it is. If this is accurate, all I'm saying is if this is accurate, Why the fuck is this number constant? If this is accurate, why is this number always constant? I'll tell you why. I will tell you why. Because they come in here with their alt accounts so fucking quick. This number's not updated. See this number, how this is different? That's why. They're affecting the numbers on purpose. These scammers that are doing this, they are doing it to drive down our channels. They know specifically what causes a problem. So for whatever reason, they know being in here and having their alt accounts in here X amount of times and coming in so many times causes some problem for the algorithm to cause views to come off, to cause things to not gain traction, and to cause an issue for your stream, because they know that that's what these things do. So therefore, they just do them. That's why they're doing them. It's Michael Does Life. It's people like him. It's the channels that have tons of people in their chat just being negative and going on other people's channels to harass other people and stuff like that. People that, do you remember how many people have come on my channel to literally just go out of their way to bully and try to harass me in some way just because of that video that I made about him? Just because I made a video talking about what I thought about his content and sitting there for like 6-7 hours reacting to his content and just talking about the stuff he does. And they were so triggered that they spent the next months to a year coming on the video, posting harassing comments that I was removing, reporting, coming in my chat, being trolls. Some of them pretending to be friends. You know, like just the sheer amount of harassment to the level of about terrorism. Because that's what we're talking about. We're talking about how you have an entire YouTube channel filled with people to confirm the bias of allowing to be negative, just to be negative. Not because things are bad, not because the bad games are... No, just to be negative. Literally, he'll like the game and sit there and trash it the whole time he's playing. Was I doing that today with Doom Eternal? No. Do I put the same recycled thumbnail on every single stream? No. This is basic. This is elementary. It's literally to trick people that think basically, and literally just they will see that image of him doing this and holding this every time. It's basic. It tricks them. It's an image thing. They just see that image of him every single time they think of him. That he knows that's what he's doing. So like just the fact that like you have an entire channel essentially dedicated to trolling negativity and disgust, and you know, I even went out of my way to apologize, thinking, you know, it was like the sort of thing where like he's being a character or this or that. But like when it's this obvious, I literally don't give a shit. When it's this obvious. And then you know, we have people that come out of nowhere to like try to defend him. That's weird. Why would you do that? Yeah, mind your own business. Why would you do that? Yeah, like I'm literally... So they're so triggered by somebody talking about this guy, they have to defend him. He's just a content creator. It's like people with politics. That's the point. Yeah, and so like people defend fucking, like, just the negativity and shit. What, you, no, not... It's ridiculous. Yeah, he, yeah, like, you don't... My thing is, like... So many people show up just to... hate watch... that it's, like, obvious at this point. And then it only started... after that video I did where I was defending you, essentially, and talking about him and all that stuff. I literally didn't have such a regular problem with trolls until then. Literally never. Yeah, I had problems with scammers. But until I went out of my way to make a thumbnail that says, you know, essentially what a clown looks like and stuff like that, they weren't... It was very triggering. That's what it was. Because they were so triggered by the fact that he himself wore clown makeup. So I just used a clip from his own video. Well, it was literally true. This is what a clown does, in fact, look like. I mean, he was dressing like a clown. That was the joke. So if anything, this joke is completely on par with his whole channel. If anything, they should have loved that. But that's the point. So the moment it's done to them, they're so fucking triggered, they come in by storm and act like jackasses. Yeah. The moment it's done to them, they come in by storm and act like fucking jackasses. Yeah. So that's the point, is he doesn't like it when it's done to him. Yet he can sit there all day and talk shit on people, make fun of people, send his people after them and stuff like that. Meanwhile, yeah. Yep. That's what it was. So my thing is, like, I don't even watch him. All these people tell me about all, like, this stream and that stream. My thing is, like, there's so many people that tell me, like, about this or that, but then it's like, well, if you complain about him, why do you watch him? You know? So my thing is, like, I haven't even been watching him. He does this because he knows when we sit and talk about him, he trends. Negativity is good for him. It's the same way Trump sold himself. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just literally the same thing. It's literally the same. You know, literally just, you know, somebody says one thing, it's literally just, oh no, it's him and it's worse, and it's, you know, like, so it's literally just, it's just negativity. I just, he even he even tries to sound like him. Like, the guy probably idolizes him. You know, like, that's... Remember when they all showed up? Because they were triggered about me talking about politics? Remember, like, how sometimes, like, I know you're not triggered by politics. We can have our opinions. But, like, the amount of times I talk politics and a gajillion freaking concurrents randomly show up to hate me, you know, I don't like you anymore. Like, things like that. Yeah, I don't give a shit. A lot of people don't. Yeah, a lot of people don't like a lot of people. People don't like people anymore. Right, and that's why it's like that's why I don't spend a lot of time talking about that, because like that is the problem. Too many people talk about it. Yeah, and too many people talk about it, and it's literally just to milk the drama of the hate. That's literally, and the irresponsibility of the fact that everybody does this now. Just everybody's doing it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the sort of thing where, like, I'm not like throwing shade on anybody that does this, but like, you know, the people that literally just wave a gun around in a stream just to wave a gun around in a stream just to, because they have a gun. The moment you have a gun on your camera in the stream, do you have any idea how many people are going to start watching that stream now? So A, people are going to watch it because they're wondering if you have a permit, you know, it's okay, blah, 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 blah. There's a ton of people watching just for that. B, there's people watching just for the drama of you having a gun. C, people feel the way they do about guns and controversy, blah, 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 blah. D, like, there's a million fucking people that sit there and go, my gun's bigger, mine's better, that's nothing, blah, blah, blah. It's literally just the age-old concept of my stick is bigger than yours. And there's so fucking many men getting on the internet trying to be content creators and failing at it. So they see other men doing this, and maybe they're like sort of effeminate or girly or something like that, and this is appealing, or it's more appealing than what they did, and so they think something of this person, they feel a certain way about it, and they, instead of recognizing that this person is just more cultured and people like that, they see it as a threat, and they feel a certain way, and they feel insulted. So they literally just come on and insult me or insult other people that are kind of like that. And the cycle repeats itself. It's literally just hate. It's people that literally hate because they never learned to not bully in high school. Nobody punished them enough, essentially. Or too much. Yeah, who cares? But my point is, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, it's literally, like, it's just... it. Do you remember the stream that I had the hat that was, like, glowy and stuff like that? I did that because that's what works. Like, it's literally, like... everybody knows, like, you have to have a thing. And, like, people tune in for this or that and the other thing. Props do it, for sure. But, like, yeah, like, it's literally just you have a thing and people are watching you with that thing, you know? So, like, yeah, you're waving a gun around on stream. That, you know, people are just... yeah, and it's, like, teenagers, too, and yeah... it's just so, it's so immature. This is how people are, though. Yeah, like, so that's my thing, too. Like, alright. So, face masks are actually, like, a thing in, Eastern culture. It's a thing over in Korea. And they actually make quite a lot of them for, like, K-pop, like, groups and stuff like that. And when I became a streamer, I was actually gonna wear one, just because it looks cool. I thought it looked cool. And then COVID happened, and literally like everybody on the fucking planet thinks that just because somebody that wears a face mask, it's like some fucking political statement about like freedom of speech bullshit. Like, people are this fucking stupid. They can't get over their own fucking dumb shit that they got going in their head, that they actually think that somebody else is wearing a face mask, not because, BTS is on it or a group that they like. And that, like, another country's been doing this for, like, literally fucking 30 to 50 years. And it's literally just a fashion statement. You got kids over there in college. Yeah, it's literally like the pollution in the air is so bad, so when people go to the city and stuff, they just wear it all the time. It's literally a fashion statement. It's like a fucking hat over there. So I wanted to wear a face mask as a streamer and stuff. And it's like, if you were to fucking do that, everybody's going to be all fucking triggered and come on and think it's some political statement or some shit. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? So, like, my exact point is like, I can't even do what I want to do half the time just because stupid fucking people. And then people come on and go, you treat everybody like they're stupid. Well, stop being stupid then. Like, why would you actually think that somebody else wearing a face mask has anything to do with your fucking dumb bullshit belief about why that person is wearing a face mask? That is so fucking dumb. It literally means you are a child and can't get over your own feelings. You're gonna start a channel. Yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah, and that's kind of my point. Is like, everybody has their like, I look good. I always thought I look alright in shades too. So I would do it with shades on too. But then people are like, oh, he's on drugs or something. Yeah, just because I would wear glasses because I have eye allergies to bright fucking light. Yeah, you don't ever fucking notice that people have eye allergies to bright lights. It's like the sort of thing where people are literally so fucking ignorant to just everything, and they just think these things. Like it's like, oh, just because he's wearing sunglasses, that must be the answer, Like, people are just like, they just say something. Just the first thing that pops to their head. Yeah, so, like, the idea is that, like, I have all this light in my face because if I don't, I have, like, raccoon eyes. And I can't wear makeup all the time. 365 is like, oh, just wear makeup. Just put makeup on. Blah, 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 blah. Some people, if they put makeup on their face, it literally gives them eczema, and they have skin conditions and can't wear makeup. And they oh, it was just a different kind. Oh, okay. And then you spend the money, and then you get the different kind, and the different kind still doesn't fucking work, and you were right in the first place, and blah, 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 blah. 2 + 3 = fucking 5. Like, it's the sort of thing where you've already done the math, but somebody else knows what's best for you. I'm just so fucking sick and tired of so many people thinking they know everything. And they know the answer to this. They know the answer to that. And you're doing it wrong. Or just like this or that and the other thing. It's like, there could be so fucking many reasons why I'm wearing sunglasses or wearing a mask, and yet every fucking person will come in here and be like, it's this. It's that. The most common one that I think with my ignorant fucking view of the world. My very tunnel vision view of the world, that I fucking look at the politics like this, and I look at the world like this, and therefore I don't fucking know anything yet I know everything. God, people are fucking ignorant and stupid. You don't think, like, America is so far down on the education list. We are dumb. So, like, just the fact that the average American is not willing to admit how much dumber they are than the rest of the world baffles me. It really does. People need to get over the fact that they feel a certain way about being not intelligent. You shouldn't feel a certain way about this. Be intelligent. Simply learn. Yeah, you know what I mean, Cookie. Like, that's my point, is like, you get what I'm saying. Because you look things up. Yeah. No, that's the point, is like, this is what we're talking about. We live in the age of information, yet it's the age of misinformation. This is the point I make about Google. Like, Google sucks and it takes me 10 minutes to Google something and stuff like that. That's kind of the point I was making with that in some of those streams. The point is, so many ignorant people have ruined Google that it takes that long to simply Google something. You can't simply Google something, because that's the point. There are so many ignorant searches before you find the answer. That's it. You made a short about living in the 90s. That's how I feel. Like, I literally feel like nobody knows what it was like to live in the 90s, and more people like, I feel like the entire world would just be a better place if everybody was just transported back to that time for a little bit. Like, all these people that are so entitled and you know, basically they want to, like, play the victim and stuff like that. I want to see them go to school a single fucking day in the 90s. Yeah, I want to see you get on the bus and have, like, 2 or 3 people throwing things at you, yelling things at you, trying to trip you, shoving you around, and then you're trying to, like, do your homework, and then I want to see you bustle through the doors with all these people crowding around you, not forming lines, being too close, coughing in your direction, you know, and intentionally knocking your books on the floor. Like, I want to see the people that live now have to go through what we went through in the 90s. Because I guarantee you, they wouldn't last a day. They would run home crying to their mommies. Yeah, it's about that. It's about all that. That's funny. Yeah, it's that doesn't surprise me, because that is what it's like. Oh, okay. Nice. I actually do kind of want to watch it then. Well, maybe I'll watch it right now. Hold on. Sounds cool. Hold on. Let me end this. Okay, I'll watch it. In a sec. Let me just end this. I think this is the end. Basically say it all in short form. Yeah, I believe you. I mean, it sounds awesome. I wanna watch it. We gotta get this hand working. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I thought that was the end. No script freestyle. That's how I do it a lot of times. I mean, pretty much all my stuff is freestyle. So what's it called? You said you made a short, but I don't see it, dude. Oh, it says, so the video is actually called "The Internet is Ruining the World." Okay. Okay. It's gonna look a little weird. I have to resize it. That's because shorts are meant for viewing on on your phone. All right. Okay.
Internet is such a weird place. Like, people come there not to create. I'm talking about the people that come there to bully, cyber attack, take out their life on other people. Like, I miss the real days.
Yeah.
Like the 90s. I grew up in the 90s where we didn't even have cell phones in high school, right? We had to call our friends' parents' landline to ask for them off a payphone or our parents' landline to get a hold of them. Went everywhere, no GPS, walked everywhere, explored. Everything was face to face. There was no trying to hurt somebody, ruin their life between a screen, no keyboard warriors. The alphas, never. The people that weren't still found a way to survive. And those are the real soldiers, the people that lived real life. And I think we need to get back to real life. And I don't think that the new wave of the future is understanding at all what real life is, and online is ruining it, and I don't know if we're going to make it past 10 years. The internet is such a weird place. Like, people come there
For sure,
not
man.
to create. I'm talking about the people that come there.
I feel this way all the time, especially like you saying that whole 10-year thing. Like, I just feel like I feel like this country is special, especially because the rest of the world puts so much stock in us, and we're so stupid and so ignorant in this country that, like, even me just saying that is going to tick off so many people. Instead of them recognizing, yes, you're right, we need a bit of humility, guys. Like, this entire country needs a whole bunch of humility. Like, essentially just needs to grow the hell up and make fun of themselves for a bit. We'd all learn a lot. Serious, I know how crazy this sounds, but this is why I like South Park so much, and I like that type of humor so much. If we can't make fun of ourselves, and we can't find humor in the little things, in our own faults, then this is where we wind up, where other people see the faults, and when they call them out, people become triggered, and they say, "Oh, it's this, it's that. He's saying it because of this or that," and you might be right. You might be right why this person is saying it because of this or that. But if you continue doing this, you fall into those categories, and you are literally just categorizing yourself. You literally stereotype yourself. And this is what's so triggering to a lot of people. I am not a stereotype. I am like so opposite of that. Do you know how many times somebody's like, you're a martial arts instructor, you're this or that. I do not fit into the categories intentionally that I fit into. Because I am so cultured, because I like so many different things, I look, sound, act different than you'd expect. You love making fun of yourself? Yeah, me too. You know, and it just... I like doing it in the sense where it's like not a bunch of people ganging up to bully people online. I like to do it in the sense where it's like, you know, we're all just joking and having fun, you know? I will always resist... because I know what it causes. I will always resist the urge for people to essentially, you know, want to prank other people and, you know, this or that and the other thing, and want to, you know, have fun with them that way. I've always been, you know, like, essentially, if you're tricking somebody, that's fundamentally incorrect. So, like, you have to realize that, like, that's where you have to draw the line. If you're tricking somebody, there might be a consequence there. So maybe not do it in a way that would be consequential, like, essentially cause them trauma, like, emotionally, if that makes sense. And then if somebody says, "Oh, they need to lighten up," or they need to be tougher or something like that, well, actually, the person that says that's causing the problem. Because that person did that, that doesn't mean that this person needs to do that. Do you see? Do you see where the problem starts? If you just don't say that, there's no problem. So that's the problem, essentially. Somebody somewhere thinks that's the answer. Thus, we have a problem. We're fighting about how we, you know, tough love and all. No, there is only love. That's it. That's it. You either like people or you don't. And if you, I appreciate that, Cookie. I appreciate you saying that. And like if you come off as, you know, essentially like people that want to trick somebody else, or you know, essentially you know, guide them into something that would you know, make them distrust you and not want to be your friend, you know, because they're worried about whether you're going to trick them again, That's emotional trauma. They have anxiety now, and they don't want to be around you. It's as literally as simple as that. And they're lying to themselves if they don't. Yeah. Anybody that got hazed in college, that went through like a sorority or a frat house or something like that, and you had people like playing pranks on you or no, you went through a regular period of time where you were emotionally scarred, where you now have anxiety because if something's not a certain way, you go back to that time in college where you remember that people caused you some problems, and now you kind of get a little bit stressed and just thinking about it or something like that. So yeah, it's the sort of thing where, you know, that's the point, is like you have a whole bunch of people that maybe tried to deal with this when they were younger, and somebody told them to grow up and grow a pair or be a man or something like that instead of giving them better advice. This is the problem. Yeah. So somebody gave them really bad advice. You have real PTSD and a brain injury, bro. Oh man. I'm sorry that you have that, dude. That is not easy to deal with a brain injury. It's the sort of thing where like I've heard of like people having to go through things where it's sort of like, if you have a brain injury, it just depends. It's different for every person, but like I know some people, like there'll be just gaps of information that you used to have, and it's just kind of gone. like you know, almost like a skill. Yeah, that's tough to go through. It is. It like brain injuries mess up. People don't. It's actually typically not academics they mess with. It's typically more coordination and motor skills brain injuries mess with. So yeah, like speech, walking, hand moving and stuff like that. Like probably more your fingers, dexterity with your fingers, right? Like grip and stuff. You don't think about it like that though, dude. You're not half of what you used to be. I'm just trying to be like I try to look at it like you know, like it's just a new challenge where you feel like you're half of what you used to be, you know, but you have to rise up to that and show that you're better than that injury, you know. It's like I think that you are. I think that, you know, you're going to show it that you're not half of what you used to be, that you're going to be better because of this. Yeah, a lot of that if you can yeah, so I got to do my member streams. I hope we can grow together and stuff and all that, cuz we could do some Tai Chi and stuff together that would probably really help with any type, like, nerve damage and stuff. It would help. So I gotta get to my member streams, because we could go over some Tai Chi and stuff that could help with that type of thing. I appreciate this, though. This is exactly how I feel. I even talked about this before, about how, like, people are impatient because, you know, like, sort of people flying down the road and stuff when they go on the road and stuff. That's the idea, is they act like that because everything's so instant now. They expect people to just get out of their way, you know? And it's like, it's like, I'd love to see half these people exist in the 90s when cars didn't immediately respond and your brakes weren't as good and you had to learn how to stop and had to leave more of a distance. That's the point, is like people leave the distance they do because their cars are better and they can use their brakes. You know, like A lot of times, if you're doing that to somebody that has a crap car, they don't appreciate it because that's the point. Their car might not even be able to go that fast, and you're forcing them to like step on their gas pedal really hard and struggle their engine more. And it's like, you don't even appreciate the fact. Maybe they have a cake in the back seat that they just got from like some cake decorator or something. You're forcing them to drive faster. Like, it's just like people really don't think. You know, they just get in their car and just expect people to just start just doing, you know, what they want them to do or something. Like, it's like, come on, like, they're people too. I'm a person too. Cookie's a person too. Like, yeah, that's the point, is like, you got a brain injury, so it's like you don't want to deal with some douchebag behind you swerving back and forth, pressuring you to drive faster. You don't even want to think about that. You know, like, you just want to drive to work, you know? People who have, yeah, bro, people have Teslas breaks them. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I've seen so many people. I've seen. Should we check it out? I don't know. Maybe we should check it out a little bit now. I don't know. It'd be funny. It's not funny to, like, it's funny to laugh at after the fact because it's a video, but like, it's not funny because, like, at the same time, there's a lot of people that own Teslas that just because they own a Tesla, it's like the mask thing. Like, people are this ignorant. This is how America is. Anybody watching from other countries, this is how Americans are. I'm just putting this out there. Yeah, this is how Americans are. They attack each other because somebody drives a Tesla. Yeah. Yeah, they are so basic. They're so immature. They attack each other because somebody would dare to own a Tesla. And other people are bothered by this, so therefore they must destroy the vehicle. Pretty sad. Yeah, it's like when a content creator can't even go out in a city and give away Xboxes without people destroying property and rioting just because they didn't get an Xbox. This country is showing the rest of the world how absolutely chaotic and stupid they are. Just putting that out there. Not very smart. Yeah, Americans need to be smarter. That's just, it's like that. People not get that, like, there are countries that love this. Like, they see ignorant Americans rioting just because they, like, breaking cars and destroying things just because they didn't get an Xbox. You know that, like Russia and other countries, they love this because they're pushing the notion that their thing works better than ours. Yeah, their idea works better than ours. Their communist idea or their socialist idea. Like, the idea is that yeah, that doesn't work. Democracy doesn't work. Yeah, you need to be smarter, and literally it's literally, that's the point. It is a free country, and that's the point. These people are very uneducated and just acting like fools. Yeah, so when they don't get what they want, they act even further like fools. Yeah, it's proving that the system doesn't work. You guys are proving that you literally can't handle being free. You literally cannot handle this. That's the point. Can we coexist in society and have nice things? No, you're proving you can't. You are proving you want to destroy things other people have. And this is a pretty regular thing. Regular people want to do this. You know how many times people's cars get like keyed and tires get slashed, and people like every time I'm on the road, somebody's swerving around behind me trying to force me out. Like, we're talking about crimes that if you killed somebody, you'd go to jail for like life doing those things while doing them. And people just regularly do this stuff. Swerving around all... Yeah, like, imagine if somebody walked out into the road right when you were doing that. And then the person couldn't stop, and you slammed into them, and then they hit the person. Guess who would be at fault? Yep. The person who... Yeah, that's right. The person who literally caused the chain reaction. Yeah. So, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying, like... It's the sort of thing where, like, it's you know, like, it's easy to figure out. So, like, the idea is that instead of just trying to be more patient and understanding with other people, people just continue doing the same things they always did. They're going to... Even me doing this is probably triggering to some people. They're going to go out, buy a bunch of beers, and drive around really fast. Or something like that. Like, literally, that's probably what people are thinking just watching this. Like, it's that terrible. This is how people are. Like, they're just this triggered. Like, they're literally just because I'm putting it out there and I'm talking about the issues and I'm saying this is how it is... That's, I guarantee you, there's like a certain set amount of people that are literally watching this thinking that. Now I can't wait to, you know, driving down the road in my truck as fast as I want, you know, or something like that. Let me show you something. What was this, yesterday? I think it was yesterday. This is how close behind me. Can you guys see this? That's how close... You can't even see their headlights, can you? I didn't upload it this time. I just decided not to, because all they were doing was following close. But it was nighttime, and they were so close I couldn't even see. They had their high beams on, and they were so close. Like, if I had to stop short, they would have hit me. And this was just last night. Like, it's that's my point. It's like every time I go on the road, and I'm just driving the speed limit. Like, I'm not trying to, like, be a certain way, literally. And there's so many times where I have tried to even, like, all right, fine, I'll speed up a little bit. And then they just... It's almost like they do it worse because they think I'm, like, speeding up or slowing down or something. Like, it's like, all right, fine, I'm just going to go the speed I'm going to go then. I just don't get why somebody can't just slow down and match your speed and just drive. So it's just an impatient thing. It's the fact, it's that thing I talk about where somebody thinks I'm doing something in my car to be a certain way, but literally I'm just driving. Yeah, he thinks I'm like some... Yeah, he's probably in his giant truck yelling about liberals and stuff like that. It's like, it's literally not even that. I'm just trying to drive. Yeah, we think differently. You should accept this. Instead of making it some political thing. I just can't believe that basically Americans are just like kind of like this now. Give me a second here, guys. I want to. Give me a second. Oh man. So anyway, I can't. I started playing Doom Eternal, and we just start talking about crap. We didn't even play it that long. Doom Eternal is so much fun, though. You guys want to see something funny? What? Why does it say that the audio bitrate's 0? Why does it say that? Why does it say that? Why? All right, Cookie. Why? Got the wrong kind of mindset, and it's helping no one. Hey, you throw it away. You go to despise it. Hey, you is just like permanently stuck in my head. Such a good song. Can you feel the effect of it? Gotta love that new album. Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it finally. Hmm. Why? Why was it just like 0 for so long? Didn't make any sense. Okay, so I don't know. I was thinking about like maybe just playing something else. Somebody's wondering what I was playing. Maybe something else. You've got the wrong kind of mindset, and it's helping no one. Hey, you throw it away. You grow to despise it. Realize it. Do 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 you wow. Oh, wakakaka. Oh. Rounding deep in my sea of lonely, broken your servant I am. Will you give it to me? Come again, I'm dropping plates on your ass. Here I come, I'm dropping plates on your ass. Plates on your ass, bitch! Plates on your ass! Here we go, I'm dropping plates! I'm dropping plates! Plates on your ass, bitch! Plates on your ass! Oh, man. You gotta love Disturbed. Someone's gonna go look that song up now. Dropping plates. Wow. Dropping plates is good. Wasn't it a bonus track? I don't remember if it was bonus or not. I just knew it was near the end. That was still The Sickness, I think. That was the first one. I think that was still The Sickness. Plates on your ass. Plates on your ass. Such a ridiculous but awesome song. Wow. I'm trying to figure out what I should play. I was gonna play just something like totally ridiculous. I'm trying to find something totally ridiculous. I sometimes will have like these hilarious gems just sitting in my library that I haven't played in like forever. I'll try to find something like that. I'll lighten the mood a little bit. Do you guys remember Karen? If you guys didn't check it out sometime. We played a game called Karen, an outrage simulator. And it was stupid funny. It was so fun. I had a good time playing it. I thought it was funny. Oh, let's see. Something ridiculous. Something just completely absurd. I could play Fractured but Whole, but Cookie already beat me to that, and you guys have plenty of content there to watch on his channel for that. So if you want to see South Park Fractured but Whole, go watch go to Cookie's channel, and because he played that a bunch. And it is a solid game. That game is solid. Good game, too. Plenty of content there to check out. Yeah, you don't need me to play that. It's funny. It's really good. He's taking care of playing that. You seriously, like, That's a good game. Something stupid and ridiculous. Alt F4. That's stupid and ridiculous. Play it? I don't want to play it. That's your best selling game. That's awesome. Can't wait for snow day. It's snowing here right now. All right, let's play this. Let's play this. I got this because I loved if you guys remember Burnout and like Burnout Takedown, if you remember like a little mode on Burnout Takedown when you'd like crash all the cars and stuff like that and it would add up your total. I got this game because of that. And so I'm going to try to, you don't know why they flock for the shit? Well, because South Park's so popular. I love South Park. And it's funny. You know, that's a solid game, though, too. Because your PS5 is a PS5 and not an Xbox One X. That's why. You don't have the One X, that's why. The One X is significantly superior. As simple as that. Yeah, the One X has the better GPU. It's literally, I mean, of course it's going to be better. Yeah, like that's literally what you're swapping it for. The thing that would do that. Yeah, the One X has the superior GPU. It needs to. It's running it like off a disk and everything. Yeah, the One X needs a very fast response time because having that disk drive where we're getting away from physical mediums, it needs to be faster and more responsive. So yeah, I'm sorry, the Series X. Sorry, Series X versus the Series S. Sorry, I'm still talking one. Yeah, my Series X, a bajillion times better than any Series S. Yeah. No, seriously, like, there is no comparison. No comparison. And I'm sure you saw it on that video, too, where you could see it in 4K. That's why I showed that, because I've seen almost nobody streaming in actual 4K, because you can't. You can't, first of all, you can't a lot of times. YouTube took away the streaming in 4K, first of all. Secondly, most people can't do that. Because of their internet. Thirdly, almost no one has a Series X Because when the PS5 suddenly became available, everybody's just like buying the crap out of it. So the Series X, very few people have it to know how good it runs. That's why I recorded that screen. That's HDR10. That's a 4K screen, and that's the point. Is like it is hard to tell because I'm just literally just recording it off the screen, but you can't deny that was so smooth. So like seeing that in 4K, knowing it's 4K, knowing it has the HDR10, yeah, I mean it's really smooth. It was doing the 4K. It was doing that resolution. It was actually doing above that. It was doing the 4K plus, which is the enhanced resolution. It's actually slightly higher. That's what the HDR10 and all that. Like it scales it slightly higher. It's actually it's amazing what it looks like. It's the sort of thing where you can't believe it until you see it. Really, you cannot believe it until you see it. I didn't believe it myself, and then I played Forza Horizon 5 on my Series X, and I was like, holy shit, I want everything to have HDR. And I immediately realized why everybody thinks everything is 60 FPS or above. Because HDR fixes it. So if something is on console is dropping below, it doesn't matter. The HDR just fixes it. It fills those in, the latencies. It's so responsive. That's why. And that's why it runs smooth. It's because of HDR, which is why a lot of PC games struggle from the ports these days because they're optimized for HDR and not higher frame rates. So thus you get higher frame rates. It's not supported. It's literally as simple as that. They just didn't build the game that way. It's literally like just a line of code somewhere, and they just didn't put it in. It's that simple. It's pretty terrible. And that's why it seemed really underhanded, because anybody that knows how PC works and knows coding and knows how this stuff works knows how easy it is to just offer support for it. So they're doing it on purpose. They want it to run way better on console. They want things to run better on console. And I do think that, Xbox buying everything doesn't help, but also PlayStation having its exclusive for so long is why this is happening. They're trying to compete, and they're trying to stay relevant. So. Yeah, and then at the same time, other people have told me that too. But then at the same time, I've seen nothing that, like, I'll play stuff on my Series X and it looks about the same. If anything, if the game is designed for the Xbox, I actually think it looks better a lot of times because these days with those HDR, with the HDR and stuff, the high dynamic range, the color accuracy. Truthfully, a lot of times the color accuracy is unbelievable with the Series X. But response time too. I just couldn't believe how. Well, yeah, but isn't that the Slim too? So for that to be the Slim, it's kind of amazing that it looks that good. Or do you have the? Are you talking about the PS5, the Spider-Man one? Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be. It's really messed up that these days, like, it should be a competitorship. And so the part of the problem is that there's so many. Oh. You have so many different you know, you have so many different companies, like, basically trying to essentially be like, oh, do I do this for PlayStation or do I do this for Xbox? And essentially when they make a new game, it's like, what do we do? Hang on. Okay. Essentially, when they make a new game, it's like, what do we do? Do we continue doing the same stupid bullcrap where, like, we're gonna pedal to one or the other, or we're gonna spend a ton of time trying to optimize this for both? Well, they're gonna spend endless resources trying to optimize it for both, so they're just gonna pick one or the other. I don't understand what's happening right now. I can't see my mouse pointer. Yeah. And essentially, this is what's happening here. I can't see my mouse pointer. So I'm like essentially guessing where it is on the screen. Yeah, what the fuck is this trash? Like, why can't I see my mouse pointer? Well, this game's fucking trash. I can't even set settings. Fuck is this trash? Can't see my mouse pointer. Can't set graphics settings. How do I even know that I'm in the right resolution? Like, what is this fucking garbage? What a piece of crap this game is. Yeah, what a piece of trash. There's no... I can't see my mouse pointer. It literally doesn't work. Well, no wonder I played this. Yeah, like, I wondered why the game only has, like, 13 minutes playtime. And I've owned it for, like, ever. Well, it's because this shit. It's literally because, again, for, like, the millionth fucking time, I have a game on Steam that literally just fucking sits here and doesn't work. Again, for literally the fucking millionth time, I have a game on Steam that I purchased with real money that just fucking sits here and just doesn't fucking work. So I'm trying to set the screen resolution. Look, it says monitor resolution right there. Fucking piece of trash. I have no idea where my mouse pointer is. What a fucking piece of garbage. What a fucking piece of garbage. What a piece of fucking garbage. And when I finally hit OK, it just quits the game. What a piece of trash. What a piece of trash. It's not full screen. Yeah. So like this is like it's I can't make it full screen. Alt enter doesn't work. It does not make it full screen. Yeah, this game is just trash, essentially. Yeah, this is why I never played it. Because of this stupid bullshit. Yeah, it's not 1080. Like, literally trash. So it quits the game, but it never reloads it. The game needs to fucking reload to apply these changes. Then never reopens. What a piece of trash. No mouse pointer. Yep, my mouse pointer doesn't work. No mouse pointer. This game is trash. Yeah, the game is trash. There's no mouse pointer. How am I supposed to navigate the menu with no mouse pointer? Like, this is trash. Yeah, it's trash. I was gonna play this, but it's trash. I'm uninstalling it. I should have gotten a refund for this trash. It even says it's only partial controller support. What a piece of fucking garbage. Let's go to the store page and see what it says. Very positive, but it only has less than 2,000 reviews. Yeah, how does anybody ever play it when, like, you literally can't even fucking use the menu? What a bunch of trash. Uninstall. Gone. Bunch of garbage. 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 Trash. Trash game. Okay. Can get something installed. Let me just try something out here. Trash, trash, trash. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's do this. I'll play this for a little bit. Yeah, we haven't really been doing much because, like, nothing but just trash. A lot of this seems to, like, the fact that Windows did a framework update. You guys remember I've said this before. So remember we did a Windows framework update? When Microsoft does a framework update, everything breaks. We've talked about this before. So they did a Windows 10 framework update. Now nothing works. Crashes, nothing works. You know, Just Cause 2 was crashing. You know, basically just their framework really is trash. And then so they update it and it's still trash. Yeah. I saw somebody leave the channel just now. So you can't tell me, yeah. You can't tell me they're not hanging out in here for that reason. Because other people think the same thing. And they're hanging out to confirm. It's trash. No, but somebody else left right when I said that. They came in and left. Trash, trash, trash. Windows 10 is trash. How can anybody think that Windows is actually good at this point? Windows is trash. Windows really is trash. I think anybody pretty much agrees with that. Like, Windows 11's trash, too. Neither of them are good. Alright, one sec. I'm in the bathroom. Windows 11's trash too. Windows hasn't been good since 7. 8.1 was alright. Most people were just ignorant and stupid and didn't know how to use it. And 10 was trash. 11's the same trash that 10 is. 11 is literally just a bogged down 10. It's literally the same thing. 11 is literally just 10 with more. They just recycled the same OS. I knew they were gonna do that because they did the same fucking shit with 8, except 8 actually worked. Yeah, they should have done a 10.1 instead of rushing out 11. They should have just done a 10.1 or a 10.2 instead of rushing out 11. They should not have just rushed out 11. And 11's the same bowl of shit 10 is. So exactly the thing I was just talking about. My screen is like this. Yeah, so basically, just because Windows 10 is a fucking piece of shit, I can't launch this game right now because it's in the wrong resolution while I'm trying to launch it. And so therefore, it's literally trying to launch the game but cannot. Just because. It's literally, it cannot decide the resolution. I didn't have so fucking many issues with this until there was a framework update. Like, this is trash. I can't even launch the game. This is trash. And now Windows is probably going to crash. Because it's always on top. Basically, I can't load my task manager either because the game's always on top. So I can't access my task manager either. I basically am like locked out. Everything's just off the screen. I can't end the program because task manager is not on top, the game is. So I can't interact with task manager. I'm literally just staring at half my screen right now. This is how absolute fucking garbage trash Windows is. Yep. So like stuff like my streaming software shouldn't even be on my second screen. It should be on my first, and it's like almost fully on my second screen. My thing that's on my second screen is off my second, is like half off my second screen. Yeah, like it literally is just picking the wrong resolution. This is how trash Windows 10 is. So therefore, it's just sitting here trying to endlessly load the thing incorrectly and hasn't detected that the game is malfunctioning, essentially. That's what's happened. Yeah, Windows 10 is essentially that big of a piece of trash. It hasn't decided there's anything wrong with the game. It literally just... So I had to get clever just now and fix it myself. I just fixed it. Yep. That's literally I couldn't even launch a game. Physically trash. Physical trash. Like Windows 10 is absolute garbage. I just tried to launch it again and the same thing happened. Yeah. It's literally just because Windows 10 is a piece of shit, okay? So, alright, so here's what's happening. Basically, Windows 10 is a fucking piece of shit, alright? Here's literally what's happening. Windows 10 is a fucking piece of shit, so therefore it can't decide what resolution my monitor is, even though it knows it's fucking 1440. It literally fucking knows this because Windows knows this. Duh. Because Windows fucking knows what your resolution is. Duh. Okay? And, here we go. So, anybody that's a moron... Alright? Here, YouTube. Here you go. Here you go, YouTube morons. Here you go. Since YouTube and the morons that work at Microsoft think that my monitor isn't 1440, there you go. I'm gonna rub it in your faces. There you go, morons. Yeah, I didn't change anything. There it is. 2560 by 1440. You fucking idiots. You fucking stupid idiots. There it is, right in your fucking faces, you stupid fucking morons. You dumb motherfuckers that work at Microsoft that get this wrong every fucking time. They're literally sitting there trying to say, I guarantee you, they are literally sitting there trying to say, I guarantee you they're trying to say, oh, it's not a 1440 monitor. That's why it's doing that. Except it is. There it is. So I'm going to shove it in their faces. I guarantee you that's what some moron at Microsoft is trying to claim. So therefore, all these companies have... So there you go, guys. There you go. All these game companies that are probably trying to fucking blame it on Microsoft, they're probably just like, ooh, he doesn't have a 1440 monitor. So there you go. There it is. Case in point, proof. 1440. It's so fucking annoying that this is literally what's happening. I'm launching the game, and it's deciding the incorrect resolution. So therefore, everything's off the fucking screen. This screen isn't deciding the right resolution, and XSplit literally can't use my hardware properly because of fucking Windows piece of shit 10. And because XSplit's a piece of shit resource hog too. But again, right now, while sitting idle, XSplit is using 75 fucking % of my GPU to stream. That's what it's doing. Nothing else. So because of the scaling issue, as I launch the game, because it's also using 75%, it literally just can't do it. It thinks it already did. So it just can't fucking do it, and it's just endlessly doing absolutely nothing. So therefore, Windows actually has no idea it's doing nothing. It probably thinks it's not even there. So therefore, I can't use my task manager. The game's always on top. You can't access Windows, do anything, or otherwise interact. This is literally just Framework being a piece of fucking trash. And XSplit's a piece of trash too. Because all they do is blame Windows. All they do is blame Microsoft. Oh, this is actually due to a Windows issue, blah, 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 blah. And then they sit there and try to mod the software via the internet while I'm live. And think I don't know they're doing it. Just to try to prove it's Windows. Yeah, this is what the companies are doing. So this is the fucking point. Is one's blaming the other just because they don't want to fucking talk and fix the issue. So it becomes my problem. This is actually what's going on. This is actually the maturity level of the situation. This is literally what happens every fucking time. So, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do except get on here and show you guys literally what happens and explain it. Because this is a very fucking simple game to run. So, what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to tell you, what I'm going to have to do is literally, I'm essentially just going to have to close the stream software. XSplit's a piece of trash. Set the resolution in the game. Then restart the stream software. That's it. That's what I'm going to do. And it's going to work. I've done it before. I know what's causing this. I know how to fix it. The only problem is, why the fuck would I want to close my stream software just to start a game, just to set the resolution, just because Windows 10 can't handle the fact that I'm extending my screen? Yeah, that's what we're talking about here. Literally just because I would dare to extend my screen. Literally, that's all this is. Because I dare to use the extend screen function. I dare to have a 1440 monitor and then a different screen resolution on the other monitor. I dare to do that. Yeah, if anything, that should be very fucking easy. It's lesser resolution. We're not going up, we're going down. So you'd think it would be easier. No. This is why. Because I dared to use another screen that might be a different resolution, and I have to extend it instead of duplicating. Because Windows 10 is such a fucking piece of shit. If I duplicate, it will automatically pick 1080. It will literally never, ever, no matter what you do, it will if you have a 1440 and a 1080, Windows 10 will literally fucking never, ever assign the 1440p as default. Literally never. You can hit that fucking thing as many times. You can say default. It will literally never, ever actually be defaulted. Ever. So this is the fucking problem. Windows 10 actually just always thinks your second screen is your fucking main screen. Because it's a piece of fucking shit. Hence why every game starts like this. Why the fuck do I know this and Microsoft is so goddamn oblivious? Gee, I wonder. Maybe it's because I deal with it every fucking day. Yes, if you play, it's the other way around. Because I have a 1440 monitor and my second screen that I'm using, just literally to look at chat or whatever, is 1080. It's literally because Windows 10 just can't handle the fact that it's different resolutions. It's not because one's more. If it were the same, it would just do it instantly, just fine. No problem. But because it's different, God for fucking bid. God, no, I cannot. No, you cannot. I can't stream in 1080. My main monitor's 1440. No, you cannot. Yeah, Windows is in 1440. Everything's in 14. Everything I do is 1440. Yeah, so it's literally like that causes another problem. That was like what my one friend told me too. He was like, "So why don't you just stream in 1080?" And it's like, you don't get it, do you? The moment I do that, Windows has a fucking fit. Yeah, like, it's literally just this problem, this problem, this problem, this problem, this problem. Literally just because I'm trying to stream in 1080 and everything's 1440. Yeah, and it's literally, like, all of the fucking scaling issue, all this dumbass fucking issues I have is literally just because Windows 10 and Microsoft is such a fucking piece of shit. It can't fucking handle extending the fucking screen. What a fucking piece of garbage. Yeah, no problem. But it's like, yeah, like that's just it, is like, it's very easy to think, you know, like, oh, well, there's probably a simple solution and stuff like that. Like, I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but like, that's the problem, is like, it's very easy to think there's a very simple solution, but I've been spending years dealing with the same problems. And it's like, every time I think there's an easy solution, and I think I'm the stupid one, and I try it for a little bit, it comes around full fucking circle. Every goddamn time. To laugh at me in the face and go, ha ha ha, this is still a fucking problem. Nope. You still, how dare you try to use a second screen to look at your chat? And YouTube doesn't like this. For some reason, YouTube doesn't like the fact, like, they're really jealous. This is why I think the scammers work at YouTube. YouTube seems to not like the fact that I have another screen for my chat or something. Like, they have some sort of weird problem with this. It seems weird. Yeah, that's why they put the little marker on my other device. They want to know what device I'm using that I'm looking at chat with. This is why they did this. You remember, guys, when I talked about how I had one extra like? How when I like a stream, it would show it one more time? It would show it right here one more time? Yeah, all they did was move that to my other device because they want me to talk about it on stream, and they want to confirm which device it is that has the extra like, so that they know which one I'm using for chat, so that they can sit there as I'm live and literally remove the fucking view. They just want to confirm it. I'm not logged in on that device or anything. You know, I'm not literally just watching it from my own fucking account, logged in on my own fucking account through my own fucking app on my own fucking device or anything. But no, they're just gonna sit there and add like, this is the fucking mind games YouTube plays. They think that I haven't figured out their stupid fucking bullshit. You can fix something being liked twice. They're doing this on purpose. When I showed you guys on stream, they immediately removed this. And remember I said they put it on another device? Yeah, one of my other devices is now just doing this now. When I like something, it counts twice. It's not actually counting twice, it's just showing it. They just want me to talk about it so that they know which... They literally just want me to say it. This is how fucking weird YouTube is. So, like, instead of actually fucking fixing something and focusing, like, they spend all this time doing weird shit instead of fixing an issue. Yeah. And on my other device, it says 5. Yeah. And it's just constantly, it counts it a second time, just like before. Remember? Just like before. And all they want to do is for me to tell you which device. They want me to show it. So that they know which device it is. It's a little marker for them. Yeah. So that they know which device is constantly watching, so that when I'm using chat, they can remove that view and it can be counted. And they can just confirm. They can just confirm. It's so basic and fucking pathetic. It's so pathetic. It's so ridiculous. I'm literally logged in to their app under this account. Sifu Smith. Literally my own fucking account. Watching it. And they're doing this. It's an automatic fucking thing. The views come out automatically. Why the fuck are you doing this, YouTube? It's so weird. Why are you just migrating this little extra like to my other device? Like, why aren't you just removing the problem? That's weird. Some would consider it kind of like a harassment thing, like you're keeping an eye on things, you're kind of doing something you shouldn't be doing. Like, why would you count it? Why would you make my stuff count like it twice? Why would you do that? That's really fucking weird, YouTube. Really fucking weird. Yeah, they're literally just sitting here playing games. Yep, there's 5 likes now. There is 5 likes now. And now there's an additional one that I have on that device that I was telling you about. So the moment this moved up to 5, the other device I was telling you about bumped up to 6. It's literally just they literally never fixed it. They just moved it. And this is them trying to confirm what device that is. Why are you doing this? You already fucking know what device it is. Your systems know this. So why are people that work at YouTube doing this? Gee, I wonder if YouTube has scammers working for them. Gee, I wonder if there's scammers working at YouTube trying to confirm your phone and what your device is and your phone number. Gee, I wonder if this is related to the fact that I get literally like 6 to 8 scam calls a fucking day now after talking about this shit. Gee, I wonder if scammers work at YouTube. Gee, I wonder if scammers work at YouTube and they're using YouTube's information and systems to learn more things, and they're literally using this as an extra like to confirm what device is mine versus cookies and this and that and the other thing. Oh, yes, suddenly this makes sense. Suddenly you realize everybody at YouTube doesn't have your IP address and have that information, and you realize that sometimes when they report things and get in on audits, they can learn this information, and they're doing these things to learn these things. They're trying to get into your life because they work at YouTube And they are scammers. They probably work for their security department. Because that's the point. Oh, if you believe you have a legitimate security threat, you should report that to our security team. Dar. Yeah, no fucking shit. I should report it to your security team so your security team can continue fucking scamming me. You know, when I started talking about this initially, about scammers working at YouTube, I'm not going to say how, but I had a pretty high profile confirmation from somebody. And it's somebody, we'll just say it's somebody that looks into scammers. That's all I'm going to say. So, you know, you can put 2 and 2 together, YouTube, and like start looking at your fucking employees a little bit. Hello? Hello? Anybody home, YouTube? Hello? Hello? Ridiculous. There's a video exposing big streamers paying workers there through Discord, through Switch. Why wouldn't they hackers? Wouldn't they hack some of them? Yeah. Yep. They use Discord. They use Discord. Yes, for sure. Like, we're getting close to something big, and that's the point. Yeah. No, we're getting close to something big. We're getting close to the fact that there are a group of people that work at YouTube and they're just scammers. They might be contracted. They might not like work at the building, but you know, like they work at home. They remotely essentially. And they're just scammers. And they probably also work for Twitch. And do things for Discord. And XSplit. And this and that and the other thing. They just sit there. Not sleeping. Literally working round the clock. As a scammer to steal money. Some people literally just do that. And that's why these people are the trolls, too. Because that's the type of person that would do something like that. Like, why would, you know what I mean? Like, because nobody else is going to sit there, like, for that long doing that. You know, they're going to move on to something else. Even a lot of the scammers, they work scam call centers, you know? So, we're talking about a different breed altogether. Yeah, like con artists. MDL pays YouTube employees, I bet. I don't know about that. Yeah, like, well, yeah, that's a good point. So, like, the employees, like, I'm talking about, like, contractors. Yeah, like, people that aren't actually, like, employees in the building, but, like, they contract. Yeah, yeah, for sure, that's a good point, yeah. Like, that's a really good point, actually, like, so, like, he actually does make decent money off YouTube. So if, like, let's say people are contracted through YouTube and they know he pulls lots of traffic, regardless of why he's pulling it, he's pulling lots of ad traffic, so they want to keep him there. It's investment. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. We would make money too if they couldn't, if every single time I'm about to grow, they didn't send about 50 plus alt accounts in here to try to downplay what I'm talking about or draw attention to. Like, that's the point. I draw attention to things that Microsoft should fucking fix. YouTube probably doesn't like that too much because they know that Microsoft's just going to be like, yeah, stop. They probably, so this is my point, is what the organizations that look into this stuff should start looking into is essentially who is at the top that would benefit from shutting me up and shutting Cookie up when we talk about, essentially this or that and the other thing with these alt accounts. And then at the same time, I have a huge voice for the fact that we literally are porting everything just to pander to the fact that it needs to look good on console and not PC. And I promise you, yep, we lost it. See, did you see that the very second? And so, like, my point is, like, this is so obvious to me because PC is first. It's so easy. So you had to really try to take the technology to make it so that you have to port everything. It's like going backwards with technology. The PC's first. It's what you're using. So, like, the fact that we port things to pander to HDR and low FPS doesn't even make any sense. It's going backwards with technology and throwing this layer on and this layer on. It's asking a tech to do things for you instead of this doing it for you. It's worse. So, they would absolutely want to shut that up because that is a huge thing right now where, they do. I don't know if it's like the fact that, like, Asmon's selling PCs and a lot of them, I'll be honest with you, a lot of them are, like, initially, like, I kind of was like, some of those PCs were a little bit laughable, I gotta be honest. Like, I really wish he'd, like, seriously, if he would have even consulted me, I would have fucking laughed at half of the shit that he put in there and told him to do with, go with a different brand or something like that. And people would save money. He would have a better product and a return investment too, because then the company can grow through him. I mean, but we're not going to talk about that because it's just the sort of thing where, like, everybody thinks what they think with stuff like that. And when you're right about something, most people are very resistant. Like, I've just noticed, like, I had a lot of PC gamer friends over the years. And I remember a long time ago, I kept talking about my PC running the way it was and stuff like that. And, like, we were at work and just, like, talking about it and stuff. And, he builds them too. I use quotes because people say they build them, but really what they do is they build them on the internet and order them put together. I order parts and put it all together and actually do it. So, like, this is what he did. He ordered it and had it assembled for him and stuff. So basically, he's one of those guys that thinks he knows everything. And so, like, he was talking to me about it, and I was talking to him about my stuff, and I just kept telling him, the thing that everybody, that always seems to draw out the trolls, where the AMD CPUs will definitively beat out any Intel benchmark literally just because it runs cooler. And it's literally the only reason. And I'm not trying to be like this, like, like, I even told him, I was like, I'm not, like, I don't like love it or anything. I actually think a healthy, competitorship with Intel is a good thing. But flat out, that's just the truth of it. And then like I kept talking about this and that and the other thing with my PC and what I could do, and he just literally just looked at me and said, "That's not true." He just kept like arguing me, like literally, he just could not take the fact that he was being told things that he always thought the opposite of, or like he was wrong about this or that. He couldn't take it. Instead of actually thinking to himself, well, maybe I was wrong about this or that, or maybe I'll look into this before I say anything, he's literally just being like, oh, you're wrong. No, this is wrong. No. It's like, you don't think that maybe I know this because I know this, So... Anyway, basically, that's the point, is like anytime I start talking about that subject, it's very obvious they come out of nowhere. And immediately, what's funny? Yeah, like there's just like a bunch of people in here the moment we start talking about that too. So like that, you guys see it. You guys see it. People, like, it literally draws it out. Is this the official Doom channel? I don't know. Does it say that it's the official Doom channel? It doesn't say that it's the official Doom channel, so why would you ask that? Because it says Doom Eternal on PC? Is that why you're asking that? Are you trolling on purpose? Did you come in just to ask me some question that is obviously answerable by yourself? Like, did you come in literally just to ask me a rhetorical question? Yeah, but that's trolling, Cookie. Don't even pander to it. Like, it's obvious. So is this the official Doom channel? Clearly it isn't. It's on the Doom thing on YouTube. You were confused. No, you weren't. You're trolling, though. Nobody asks that. You've been watching. You've been waiting. Like, nobody asks that. Like, it literally says the name of the chat. Nobody asks that, though. Like, you were on the Doom Eternal channel to have known that. So, like, you're like, oh, is this the official Doom Eternal channel? No, it says Sifu Smith. Scroll down. You're literally just a troll. I wasn't sure. I was confused. It's on the YouTube. It's on the Doom thing YouTube. I was confused. No, you're not. No, you're not. This is a troll. This is somebody coming in to act stupid on purpose. People recognize this, guys. Seriously, recognize. This is so basic. You know how to fucking use YouTube. My thing is, like, this is what they want. This is what the trolls want. You know, they mention, remember when they were all in here and they're like, you talk to people like they're stupid and stuff. So they brought somebody in here that all they did was wait for a time where we were talking about, you know, like something like that during Doom Eternal. They literally were just waiting for a time for when the title was like what it was, and I was talking for a while. Like, so they were just watching for a while, waiting. And then so basically they come in to look like a, oh, I didn't know. You were on the Doom Eternal thing on you. I didn't, is this a Doom Eternal official channel? You know it's not. You literally came in here to be a fucking troll. Get out of here. This is like everybody these days. This is how they act. Yeah, he's done. He's already done. It was probably just... Yeah, it may be. I don't know. Hard to say. By the way, that wasn't Doom that crashed earlier. That was, Halo. It was a Halo game. It wasn't like anything I normally play, actually. Yeah, like the game I was trying to load. Notice how, Cookie, I just want to point something out. I want to point something out. Yeah, I want to point something out. When that person came in here, when the first person came in chat today, not you, the random person that said one thing in chat today, and it's nothing bad of just, but like all they did was just like, I'd never seen it before, and all they said was one thing. And then right as they said it, the same stupid fucking chat widget that always goes out that I've made big right here, YouTube's piece of shit chat widget immediately went out. Yeah, the trolls love this. The scammers love this. They love to fuck with the chat. And I've said this before. So, like, it went out the very second that he sends this message. Alright? CD Man comes in. Yeah, that's my point. CD Man comes in after that. It goes out again. Then, this person comes in, and the very second that we ban them, chat's gone. Yep. Imagine that. Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, so why the fuck can't YouTube figure out what the fuck is wrong with their own goddamn chat widget? This is literally YouTube's chat widget, dude. I know you don't use XSplit, but it's literally just YouTube's. It literally says YouTube chat widget. And then for whoever made it, it literally says it's YouTube. YouTube makes it. It's their chat widget. And every single goddamn stream. This stream is literally, it happened like 4 fucking times. And I'm going to show you how quick and easy this is, guys. I'm going to show you how quick and easy this is. Ready? I'm going to hit the refresh button. Here we go. Here's how hard this is. Oh. Like, how hard is this? Jeez. You can clip whatever you want. That's why I made you. Aren't you? Are you? Hold on. Yeah, you're a managed mod. You can clip anything you want. You should be able to clip because you're a managed mod. You should be able to. And if you, yeah, go ahead. Of course you can. Yeah, go ahead. You can post it on yours. You post it on mine. I don't care. Post it on yours. Link it. I don't care. Tag me, whatever. Yeah, I mean, if you want, sure, go ahead. I've done this type of thing before, and when I do it, I conveniently have problems with the upload. Yeah. And then have to report those problems. And then have something else to complain about. And then suddenly everybody forgets about the original thing. Yeah, it's like that whole political misdirection thing. Yeah, it's sort of like that whole thing that the fucking entire Republican Party does. Yeah, that we keep talking about. Yeah, like, it's literally like just that mindset, just being recycled by every fucking troll I've ever met in my entire life. There are people that just treat life like it's a troll fest, like it's a competition. Like if they don't somehow one up somebody else, they haven't completed their goal today. And that's just terrible. Do it, man. Yeah, for sure. Do whatever you... Yeah, for sure, man. I would love that. I appreciate it, too. And then, like, if it helps you, too, you're doing it, you can talk over it or put yourself in it, too. I don't care. Make it your content, too. Sort of like I did with yours. Yeah, go ahead. Even if you have to download whatever, do what you gotta do. That's why I made you manage mods, you know, because I'm pretty sure you have the ability to clip and stuff. You can clip stuff. Essentially, I think the way it works is all you do is, upload a separate, and then I think it'll just auto-upload to my channel. But then I think you can do that. You could just, like, react to whatever you clip, right? I don't know. Or you could just make it private, or I could make it private once you clip it, and then then that way you can just use it for yours. Or we could just leave it up. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Whatever you think is best. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Do it. For sure. That'll be cool. Sounds good to me. Yeah, because there'll be times where you could see it happening. My bitrate's going all over the place, dude. Somebody's trying to hack. Somebody's trying to hack right now. My bit rate's going all over the place, dude. Somebody's trying to hack right now. Yeah, it's in the 8,000s now. My bit rate's going all over the place. Yeah, like I'm so fucking done. Like I'm so done. There it goes. Now you see it. There it goes. This is, and it didn't, literally the whole stream it was fine until we started talking about this. The whole fucking stream it was fine until I banned that person and we started talking about this. It was literally fine until we banned somebody. So what the fuck are you doing? Who's fucking around? You see this bit rate? Do you see this? Do you see this? This is what I'm talking. This is what I see that I'm freaking out about. This is all the fucking time. And it's not my internet. It's literally when we start talking about this shit. It's not my internet. It's literally when we talk about it. 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 This is literally when we talk about it. It is literally when we talk about it. It is literally when we talk about it. That's when it happens. Now you see it's happening even more because I'm saying it over and over and over. Yeah, it's literally when we talk about it. Every time we fucking talk about scammers and banning people and people causing problems, this is what fucking happens. This is the fucking shit I'm talking about. This is the shit that I see when I'm sitting in fucking Hearthstone and the person's not taking their turn. And they're moving their mouse around. Like, you see this. This is ridiculous. Yeah. And it was after we banned that guy. Look at the bitrate now. It's way too high. Yeah, somebody's just trying to hack. Literally just trying to hack. Yeah, they're literally just trying to hack. Yeah. YouTube knows what they're... Yeah, YouTube... Yeah, YouTube, I saw that. So you guys saw a drop there. That was me running a speed test. Here it is. Are you guys ready? Here it is. I'm going to show you. And it's going to add even more insult to it because they're going to be like, what the hell? Why is this happening? There's my speed. There it is. Ping's not going to be the greatest because I'm streaming. But my speed's insane. Especially for where I am. I just saw everybody leave just now. Okay? So you can't tell me that YouTube isn't sitting there trying to make this about my internet speed. Yeah. You can't tell... Oh, they all just left. So you can't tell me YouTube isn't trying to make this about my fucking internet speed. And the employees aren't at YouTube trying to cause a problem for my internet speed. That's literally what they're doing. These employees that work at YouTube are literally just sitting there trying to cause an internet speed problem and make it look like it's my internet speed. The very moment that I fucking show you what my internet is and prove it, I literally just ran this, just now. The moment I prove it and show it to you, they all leave. Do I need any more proof? Have I proven this yet? Is this enough proof for you? Like I feel like I've kind of done that here. Nobody's in here. Bitrate's constant now. Yeah. Yeah. YouTube employees were trying to basically crash my stream, trying to flood the internet with data, trying to cause a problem to see what would happen. Yeah. Employees that work at YouTube. Dude. And the moment that I proved my internet speed, they were all gone. Do you see anybody in here? Do you see anybody in here? Do you see anybody in here now? The very second. Dude, the very second that I prove. Like this is everything. It's literally the people that work at YouTube. They're literally... Yeah, they spend all day trying to save their jobs to basically prove that it was this or that and the other thing because I reported these things and I reported things that were wrong and I proved that it's not on my end. And they're just sitting there causing problem after problem after problem for me to try to save their jobs. Well, this proved everything that they were doing was wrong. This proved that they were doing it and proved that I was right. So therefore, unbelievable. I'm sure some people are in here just like, "Dur, dur, 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 dur. That's not what happened." But you'd be wrong. Yeah, so a lot of like when streaming, like basically what matters a lot is your upload. What's surprising is like this number here, right here. The one on the right there. That's the upload. So that's actually a big problem, is like essentially people's upload is usually not very good, so they can't get a higher bit rate. Because essentially you have to be uploading to their server. It's not really your download that's more your upload. So if people are looking at this download number, that doesn't make any difference. That doesn't matter. It's more your upload. And my upload's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I know it looks low. It doesn't look like much. Most people don't even hit like 12 or 15. They're like 8s, 9s, 10s, if that. Yeah, and mine's almost hitting, basically almost hitting 20. So that's actually probably why they did it, because they realized that my upload was actually a lot higher than they thought. Because truthfully, most people's upload really isn't. Yeah, most people's upload really is not very good. Yeah, it's actually 19. It's 18.97, right? Yeah, 18.9. So that's 19. Yeah, it's capping at 19 basically. So that's as high as you're pretty much gonna get. You're really not gonna get higher than that, pretty much anywhere. And they probably saw that and went, "How how?" They probably have no idea where they're like, "Is this guy in Delaware or something?" That's probably what they think. It's probably what they think. It's not where I am. I am exactly where I say I am. YouTube's problem is they think I'm in New Holland. And that's like 15, 20 minutes the other way. You get 15 at your girls? Oh, that's good. Yeah, 15's what I got for years. Yeah, I got that for years. 15's decent. But like if you're streaming all that, it would have to be all the time. So if you're streaming at two different areas, they're just gonna match whatever your lowest is. My mobile network's really fast too, but it's not a good idea to talk about what carrier you're with when you deal with those issues. Even though you guys probably already know. Yeah, like, now it's fine. Yeah, this is what I mean about, like, the bitrate. This is why I know, like, when it moves, something's up. Because it's just set. It'll stay to what it is. That's kind of like, now you see cookie, like, kind of what I mean. Like, I can just kind of look at that number. That's the number I see. So, like, basically when it's just jumping around to, like, 20... and like down to like 6, back up to like, it's the sort of thing where I can very, very easily tell what's happening because it should just be what it is, Yeah, it's not going to be 13.5 the whole time, but it's going to be around there, And if it's doing it right, it should actually be below slightly. So yeah, like it's doing it fine. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. It's actually maintaining it better than I expected when I had this on, so that's good. Thanks, CD. It's good to see you, man. I was a little worried earlier. Because I said hi, and I didn't hear you after that. I was like, hey, man, what's up? And then, like, you didn't come back, and I was like, I was like, where'd you go? I was like, do you not want to talk to me? But you were busy farming. That's good. At least you didn't get hacked. That's all I was worried about. That's all I was worried about. That's all right, man. I was just worried, like, you know, cause I know that there was like some fishy people hanging out, and then you came like right when you came in, my bitrate freaked out. So that's why, like, when certain people come in and start chatting and my bitrate's freaking out, I tell them, because I think that's valid. I told Suffice recently too. That's my point, is like, and you know, like, that's my point, is like, I think that, you know, you I'm just trying to be honest, and you know, like, if you notice those things, you know, like, it would be if anything, helpful to mention it, you know. He told him you were farming, and you were, yep. Yep, he called it. Yep. Right. It's not updating, yeah. Yeah, it says 0 for you. Maybe that's just your internet or something, I don't know. CD, somebody came in earlier and actually asked me if this was the official Doom channel. Yep. They were confused. Yeah, I guess because, you know, the title of my stream was Doom Eternal, and they found me under, you know, Doom's suggestions or something because I was playing the game. So, you know, I guess they thought they were just confused. You know, they thought, you know, just because I was under that suggested content, that therefore, you know, this was the official Doom Eternal channel. Oh my god. Cookie, you've been here for a while. You've been here almost the whole time. But yeah, so that's what happened. That's what happened earlier, CD. Getting you caught up. I'm getting CD Man caught up. He's just big boned. Yeah, he's not. He's just big boned. You guys gotta respect his authority. Never knew. Oh man. They're laying it down. Is that... Does it seem like it's him? Does it seem like it's him? See, there's definitely one other person that harasses me that I know definitively, you know, it's them too. But if I mean, it could be him too at this point. See, I don't know. I don't know. If Sony does or not. Oh man, let's see. Doom. Oh, something happened to yours. That's weird. Did it go out for you? Yeah, like if you notice the bitrate wasn't going down. So maybe they're trying to, since I showed the bitrate and they know they can't do it to me, they're trying to do it to you now probably. Yeah, so since they know that I'm showing the bitrate, they know YouTube's watching. So they can't do it to me, so they're doing it to you now. Yeah, that's what's happening. Yep. So basically, this is to drive down my viewership. That's what this is. Yeah, I'm basically just being like basically YouTube is allowing trolls to control how channels would essentially grow. And I've always thought that. I've always thought that my channel wasn't growing the way it should because trolls were causing things to not take off. Like, I always thought I had, like, like I had a really epic stream. Why the hell didn't I get... Why wasn't that viral? Why didn't we get more? Or something like that. It's because they spam report. They wait, they watch, and they spam report. They are far more proactive than anybody that actually supports you. They literally are just obsessed with hating you. They hate. And more people do things because they hate things than, because they're passionate when they hate. So that's a shame. But we need to recognize that what's happening here, It's obvious. Yeah, like imagine if they actually just supported somebody and wanted to be positive. Yeah. Imagine if they put that effort into that, where they could go in life. Yeah, it's crazy. They could be like, like these people that have these skills. Like they should. That's the point. Is like it should be looked at as a skill instead of using their abilities to do these things for this. They could be a manager for like a really successful like singer or something, or a band or something. But instead, they're sitting here causing like problems for people on YouTube. Like I just like. The maturity level, like that's just the fact that somebody's brain is that basic that they can't think 10 years ahead. Where am I gonna be if I keep, like I just like the fact that somebody doesn't think that way. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. Right, exactly. Imagine if they did, yeah. But yeah, my internet, my upload's really good. So that has a lot to do with, essentially the bitrate, what it is and everything. I just honestly never wanted to show it, but it's the sort of thing where it seems like YouTube is doing this on purpose. What's annoying is if they don't stop getting controlling, they're gonna have a lawsuit because they're literally getting way too controlling. They're gonna have a lawsuit because they're literally just trying to control things that they shouldn't be trying to control. Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there. Like, it's not. Yeah, I'm not even saying it's necessarily from me. I'm just saying, like, they are they're gonna have a lawsuit if they don't stop. Because somebody's gonna somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's gonna have enough. Like, if I've had enough, I guarantee you there's other people that have had enough. I'm a pretty patient person. I mean, you guys see me. I wake up every day and I'm over the thing that happened the previous day. Just try it again. Yeah, I think, like, as long as you have every stream that's consistently a certain internet speed, then obviously they're going to notice that and see that it needs to be what it needs to be, essentially. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like I said the other day, you know, it's, it's about basically just, like you said, growing, with it's literally the right people. Just the right people. Instead of, negative trolls and essentially just, this is why I've always kind of been a certain way, like where some people where if they've acted a certain way, I block them and I'm like, nope, not anymore. Because it's the sort of thing where I know eventually I'm going to have some sort of problem where I can't, it'll meet its end and it won't be good. We'll just have to go our separate ways anyway. So it's like the sort of thing where I just see that happening and playing out and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just going to stop this now. So like, yeah, like the person that got impatient with me like forever ago, the guy that basically seemed like he was really kind of just being a friend to kind of grow off of the traffic that I get, but like he got like super impatient with the fact that I didn't see his chat when I was tanking a dungeon. There's all this shit going on in WoW. I didn't see his chat. And you know the issues I have with chat where it disappears. Like, that's why the scammers caused the problem they caused. They wanted to disappear and for me not to see it. Like, it's just, it was just obvious that, like, he was a problem. And it's just like, if he's going to literally sit there and chat and type out, like his little argumentative speech with me that what, like, he's like, whatever, you didn't see my chat, or I'm not important enough for you to pay attention to you when you're tanking. It's the sort of thing where it's like, yeah, dude, I'm not having you type that in my chat. You're a problem. Goodbye. Goodbye. Like, just do your own thing. I'm gonna just go my own way. You go your own way. And that's it. And it's like, I often wonder about that guy. It's like, he was real suspicious from the very beginning. He sort of kind of acted a certain way all the time. He never had a real picture of himself. He had one of those pictures that you can easily make from a free app. And I know what app it came from. It's like, it's one of those ones the app just makes the logo for you. Like, I don't know, you guys realize this, but I made my own I actually, like, I use Photoshop and everything I literally, like, make my own stuff. So, like, the stuff that you see, I actually made. And so it was, like, the sort of stuff where, like, and then, like, he did that one Hearthstone video where he covered content where it was literally just a copy, make for make, of a stream I did. Where it was just obvious to me he watched the stream, made the same deck that I made on the stream, made the same points that I was making, and had the same sort of win ratio and outcome that I did. And I think this guy hate watches too from time to time too. But my point is that, like, it's kind of obvious to me that he just, maybe he had writer's block or whatever. Like, he literally was just trying to network with me because he couldn't be a content creator. He literally just had zero creative ability at that point, needed somebody else to bounce off ideas on. And instead of admitting that to himself and challenging himself more, he's just getting mad left and right. And yeah, like, he got impatient, thought I was ignoring him. I didn't even see the chat. That was it. Like, it wasn't that I ignored him. It wasn't that I was not paying attention to. It was literally just because I didn't see it. and I'm like, no, you're... Well, that confirms it. That was a hack attempt. Did you guys see that just now? The stream go out for you guys? Conveniently right when I was talking about that guy? He just tried to hack me. So we're going to talk about this guy now. Because fuck this guy. I never wanted to mention him before. Fuck this guy. Yep. Fuck him. Done with it. That was a hack attempt. And it was right when I was talking about that shit. Yep. Fuck this guy. Yeah, like, that's this guy. He's a Hearthstone player. He plays WoW. Like, it's conveniently these games that he plays. He networked with the other people that also caused me problems too. They conveniently knew who he was. The stream went out. The whole stream went out. No. Cookie, if you didn't, it's literally just because your stream was so far behind, it caught up before it came back. There was a hack attempt just now. The entire stream went out. Yeah. And then the very second we came back, there were 6 concurrents in here. The very second we came back, there was conveniently more concurrence in here than ever before. During the stream. Yeah. I want to point out the reason I know it was a hack attempt. This literally just, the whole stream dropped. No internet loss. 0 internet. Like, my internet's fine. No internet loss, nothing. Yeah. Literally just, this person is the XSplit scammer, probably. This is the person they probably pretended to be my friend on WoW. Found me on WoW, added me, pretended to be my friend, acted weird and fucking all blah, 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 blah. Wanted me to report them so they could get information, blah, 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 blah. Added me on Discord, wanted me to report them on this and that and the other thing so that they could get my information, they could intercept that. Yeah, it's this fucking guy. Because conveniently, right when I'm talking about it, they literally use their software to try to hack me. And they can only do it so long before they'll just hit a firewall. Yeah, so there was no loss of internet there. It was literally just they tried to do it, the stream got interrupted, and then it came back. Crazy. Yeah, I know a hack attempt when I see one. There was a box. I'm not gonna say anything else. There was a box though. There was a box. And there was a very, very small box. Yep, it was there. Unfortunately. Now they can't hack. And this is what's triggering, actually. This is what's triggering. They can't actually hack me. So this is very triggering. Yeah, stay off my shit, man. I can't believe that. That's insane. This is insane. It's like every stream, it's literally just like new conversations about how bad the trolling situation is. It's literally just that. Hey, look, my stream's audio bitrate is 0, apparently. Even though it isn't. Oh, yeah, be careful, man. Be careful. I might play something here in a minute. I'm just figuring out what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, I might play something. Sounds good. Yeah, drive slow, be careful. Oh, hey, look, YouTube finally realized that my audio bitrate wasn't 0. Oh. Oh, man. Get off my screen, you stupid thing. All right. Yeah. I can't wait to. I'm gonna watch his God of War stream. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, 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 trash. Non-stop. What we deal with. Trash, 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 trash. Your audio was on. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it at some point. Probably tonight, actually. Sometimes I watch your streams when I go to sleep. But like that's why I like longer streams, because if it ends, sometimes whatever comes on after isn't necessarily the best for sleeping. It'll like put something on that's dumb. Sometimes YouTube is really dumb about that too. Like how YouTube kind of treats it like almost like, how dare I fall asleep to watching YouTube? So like it's almost like they intentionally pause it if they think I'm doing that. It's really annoying. It's like, I need sound when I sleep. Why the fuck would they do that? Yeah, like they're so stupid. Yeah, it's the same fucking dumb concept that you halfway through a 9-minute Metallica song, you don't want the song being interrupted by a fucking ad. Metallica doesn't appreciate that either. I guarantee you, I do not need to be a spokesperson for Metallica to tell you that I can officially confirm that Metallica does not appreciate you putting an ad halfway through their fucking song. I can officially tell you that on behalf of Metallica. I do not need to even be a spokesperson for them to know that I promise you, on behalf of Metallica, they do not appreciate you putting an ad halfway through their fucking music. Otherwise, it would have been in the song to begin with. Fucking YouTube, man. What bugs me too is like some streamers act like YouTube's so perfect, and it kind of messes with what I'm like I'm not saying it's like all bad, but like some streamers like really do bend over for YouTube, and it's kind of annoying sometimes. Like, just stop doing that, because they will take advantage of smaller streamers, and they do. It did. Yeah, my friend bought me this. My friend got me this for my birthday. Oh my god, it's so loud. I was reading. I died right away. I was reading. I suck. Ah! Jeez. Ah! I got close. Oh, it's so close. That's pretty cool. That's okay. I don't mind. I got an achievement. Krispy Kreme's better anyway. Krispy Kreme's better anyway. You guys want to do shuffle? How do we do that? Oh, can we not do it yet? Maybe I have to unlock it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. How do I, Oh, no way. Oh, this is cool. See, I didn't even know I could do this. This is cool. Dumb kid. Hell yeah. That's nice. That's fun. Let's try the other one. Is there another one we can do? Ooh. This one's cool. It's all retro. No, I don't want to die yet. We're gonna die right away. Oh, barely made it. Oh my god. I think he left, honestly. Because it's just showing 2 concurrents now. Ah, no! Oh. Oh, jeez. This is pretty cool. Fuck. Nice. I got me a tornado. Hell yeah. Oh! He just sort of went that way. I didn't do that. That was crazy. Alright. Let's try to get a different one this time. Why is it? Oh, okay, there we go. This one's really cool. What? Is that Johnny 5? Is that supposed to be Johnny 5? That's awesome. Guys, it's Johnny 5. I'll bet nobody gets that reference. Yeah, it's Johnny 5. Short Circuit. Do you remember that movie from like the 80s? It wasn't the 80s where like he's just like a robot, a very basic robot. And like his face kind of looks like a VCR. Might have been 90s. Might have been like early 90s. Oh, more retro. See, I love the retro look. That looks so cool. Oh my god. No, this is awesome. This is more like original Pac-Man. Love it. No! Oh. Oh. I was so close to dying. Oh my god. I suck. This one's pretty cool. I love the shuffle. I love the fact that it shuffles, that we can do that. That's so cool. I tried. Got it. Nailed it. What the fuck? Damn it. Now this is classic. Yeah, I was gonna change it, but this is classic. Yeah, this looks like classic Pac-Man. But like more of a modern like texture, obviously. Nice clean line. needed that fruit. This is great. What? It's an office. They're chairs? That's amazing. They're chairs. They're frickin' chairs. Outstanding. Cornered by the chairs. It's pretty good. You guys want to play the arcade? This game is great. I really wish I would have realized I could change the level. I didn't realize I could do that. This is pretty awesome. Oh! I was worried my stealth would run out. Get that grenade. Get that bomb. Oh, it's not a bomb. I thought it was a grenade. It's a little piece of fruit. Oh, shh. Oh yeah, the bombs are still red. Alright, let's try another one. Pac-Mania? This one looks cool. I feel like I remember there being like a game just like this, where it looked like this. Yeah, this is awesome. It's like all the Pac-Man games, right? Whew. To turn around quick. I like all of these. Yeah, like these are really cool maps. This one's awesome. So we did Pac-Mania that time. Let's do the moon one. There's a moon one. Moonlander. We'll do that one. Hold on. Let me change this. Instead of 365, it's 256. Oh, hold on, I was making food, hold on. Okay, my bad. Had to make sure I continued making food. I got locked into the game and was like, wow, this is good. So I forgot I was doing that. Yeah, that one's cool. I mean, they're all good. They're all good. Garden. Go-karts. So cool. What? Crossy Road. That's great. The Grid. Yeah, classic 80s. And then this is Pac-Man 256. So this is what the game looks like. The Grid. That one's cool. Robots. Yeah, so we didn't try Crossy Road and we didn't do go-karts. So let's do go-karts. Awesome. Shit. Instantly. We'll do that one again. Oh my fucking god. Is this one like harder or something? They're just like all right there. I should have gone the other way, but yeah, like this one's a little weird. Oh, you know what? I think it is harder. Yeah, because it gets kind of narrow there a little bit. Let's try Crossy Road. We'll do Crossy Road. This is cool. Nice. Ah! He's like slowly catching up to me. No! No! Oh my god. Now that I have a bomb... Okay, now that I have a bomb, it's literally, like, fucking nothing. Oh, by the way, something I forgot to mention earlier when we were talking about all that stuff, too. Literally every single time that I start to literally every single time that I would either complain about something or start to like swear or something like that, or like talk a certain way, like start complaining or something like that, there's like a bunch of concurrence. Like just there's always one right away, but like just immediately there's just like a bunch of concurrence. So just say. That's weird. Eat 64 fruit pickups in single player. That's awesome. I got an achievement. Yay, I got my best score. I wasn't paying attention for like a couple seconds there. That's really what it is. You have to essentially pay attention and look ahead at all times. So like for like a couple seconds of it. Ooh. See, I wanted to do this one again. Let's do the grid again. This one's cool. This one's good. I like this one a lot. I wish we could change the color. Maybe we can. Wait, tile safe? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Had to do it. And it ended before I could finish. That's what she said. Each 64 ghosts with the power pellet. That's awesome. Yeah, I got an achievement. I had to. Yeah, I had to go up. I just didn't turn in time. That's alright, we got it. That was cool. Pretty fun, actually. Hang on. Dude, I just realized I didn't even have my ghost lit up this whole time. I didn't even have him lit up this whole time. There we go. Oh no! Immediately. That's so cool. Let's do that one. Did not make it. I wish it was quicker to restart. It's like the one thing. I like the classic. The classic board's awesome. They're all awesome, but it does look good. I like how it changes colors. Awesome. I love this. I love how simple but awesome Pac-Man is. And how awesome the boards are. Current loadout. We're upgrading. All right, let's see what that is. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like a wider area for the bomb. Oh boy. Just wish it would start faster. You have to do all that just to restart it, you know. It's alright. It's just like, it's a slower restart, that's all. It's just slower to grind. Let's do... digital. Yeah, this one's cool. There's so much going on. Oh my gosh. That was so much fun. I love switching these boards up. This is so cool. Let's do Pac-Mania again. It gets pretty crazy. Gets pretty crazy. What you guys want to do? Do you want to do this one? Let's do this one. Cool. Hey, CD man. Ah! Damn. Awesome. I love all these boards. Let's do 256. Hell yeah. That was an awesome bomb. The graphics! The graphics. Man, these graphics are so good. Oh yeah. Look at how good man, the ray tracing in this. Man, the ray tracing in this is so good. That was so stupid. Oh, that was dumb. didn't do that. It just did it automatically. Here, let's do arcade. I like the arcade one. This one. Yeah. Awesome. Power pellet. Hell yeah. I'm getting pretty far there. That's pretty cool though. I just, like I said, I wish the restart was quicker. I wish the restart was quicker. Can't just immediately jump back in. There's like these few seconds in between where the grind will get a little slower. I wish we could change the color of some of these, like this one. Wouldn't that be cool to just change the color? I wonder if it has mods, probably not. Oh, shit! See, it ended right when I was doing it. Just want to keep going. Just like any in between is annoying. Like essentially, like games that put like a delay to skip things, like, you know, like basically you can't just immediately skip it, you have to wait to push a button. That's kind of weird to me. Yeah, that's kind of weird to me. I always kind of thought that was strange. Like, it's literally just a score screen. Why can't I just push the button at any point in time? You have to wait a few seconds, you know? Every Final Fantasy game ever. Button mashes after the fight. At least they play cool music, right? You're just button mashing. Meanwhile, your guys are throwing their arms up in the air, and you're just button mashing, trying to get past the screen. See? I didn't want to hit that. See, it's like I just want to restart, you know? Shit. Shit. Damn it. What do you guys want to do? You want to do classic? Crossy Road is fun too. Let's do the grid. I want to do the grid and then we'll do classic. I like this one. Maybe we'll just shuffle it. I'm just like having a lot of fun changing it to what I want this time around. Cause I haven't seen these before. This is cool. I mean, I did play the game a little bit. I didn't realize we could change what the boards look like. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yes. Yes. Time to get some upgrades. All right. Are you kidding me? There's so many ghosts. It's a good thing when I have a power pellet, but there's just so many on this one. There's like a whole section where there's none. They're all like bunched in this section. Like, you see this? Like, there's so many ghosts. Like, what the hell? Like, I can't even go anywhere. Like, every time I go somewhere, there's a ghost there. I literally can't go anywhere. I literally just been trying to go around this one section the whole time. Like, what the hell? That was insane. Yeah, like, what the heck was that? They're, like, really bunched together sometimes. Okay. Again, I wish it was just instant, so I don't even have to hear the stupid... Like, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, I don't want to go back to the menu. I just want to start the fucking game again. Like, I don't want to hear all that. I don't want to wait for it. I just want to start the game again. Nice. Ooh. Got that color change. crashed on him. Imagine that. I wonder why he was playing that. Yeah, I wonder why he was playing that. Well, that's weird, isn't it? Yeah. He does this a lot. Yeah, he does this a lot. He gets ideas from me. Kind of like he did that after he saw me playing Cyberpunk and he saw how good it ran. I mean, I appreciate it, but yeah, like... I know. He does this. Really? So I went through to get him, but because when I went through I was blinking, it didn't count it. So when I went to turn around to get him, it then wore off, and I died. Wow. Talk about being too good at something. Too good at reacting to something. That's part of my problem sometimes. I'll react really quick to something. Nah, he won't. I don't think I'll play Pac-Man. But yeah, obviously, like, he was playing... We know why he was playing Just Cause 2. And it's like, all the time you know, we'll play these things that look better now than they used to. Run better now than they used to. And then he'll be like, oh, let me do that. And people will think that, like, he thought of it, but really I did. That's what they'll think. I'll bet you he plays Goat Simulator. See, that's too obvious. Just Cause 2 of all things, too. Like, he's not playing Just Cause 4. He's not playing Just Cause. He's playing Just Cause 2. Pac-Man. We gotta eat some cars. Our chickens gotta get run over and eat cars. See, yeah. See, what's unfortunate is I can't just immediately start again. I have to wait for this stuff. It's kind of a little bit of a downer. This board is a little more difficult, I think. It literally went up by itself. And then there's a delay for me when I was pushing down. I literally didn't go up. I think it just does it sometimes. Every once in a while. It should just, if you don't do anything, it should do that. Just sit there. Yo, dude, I've seen... in the past, like, back when we were talking about it more and stuff, and, like, I used to keep tabs, like, more active tabs on it. I've literally just... I used to go in there, and I would see him... He would literally be in there talking crap on, he's literally be in there saying the same crap that I just said in a stream, and he would be in there literally just be like, Epic Games is such trash. Like, he'll like actually say it just like that too. Like, he won't have any reason for it. He won't say why. He'll just be, it's such trash. Or he'll be like, Windows 10 is trash, or something like that. And it's like, literally just got done talking about that stuff. And I'll just be like in his stream talking about how this thing I was talking about, making a point on, is trash and stuff. And not talking about that I made the point, just... I'll just say it, and that's it. I think there's either more ghosts on this one, or they're closer together, because definitive difficulty difference. Like, just definitive. There'll be times where I literally just can't even... I literally can't go from one end to the other because every avenue, every place I go down, there's a ghost there. And then I go out to go around and there's a new ghost. And as I go back, obviously the world starts destroying itself, so I can't. Yes, some of them are like that and others aren't. That is a perfect example of a time where literally you can see right there. I'm on the left side, and I wouldn't have been able to go all the way down and back to go to the right. It's just like basically just get trapped. That one's more difficult. Like the classic 80s. This one's probably one of the easier ones. Why? Why is there so many pink ones? Why is it just like happening all of a sudden? Yeah, and then every time I get a bomb, there's like no ghosts. There's every single time I get a bomb, there's like 2 ghosts. It's every time. Plenty of ghosts around when I get a power pellet. Nothing to complain about there. But you see what happens. That time, there was literally no way to avoid that. I was literally physical impossibility to avoid that. Pac-Man, there's always a way out in the past. So like they've essentially just kind of changed the way the game kind of works. Where things are moving fast enough, and the bottom of the screen destroys itself. So they're really, sometimes, yeah, like that's the point, is you don't have enough time to go back and you get trapped. There's a physical impossibility there to go backwards, essentially. Yeah. Why is there all of a sudden all these ghosts around right away? And I can't even traverse the map. Like, I literally can't even go anywhere. There's just pink ghosts everywhere all of a sudden. Like, what is going on with that? Yeah, almost like somebody's fucking with the game. Like, the game wasn't acting like this earlier. Like, what the hell is this shit? And the moment that I say something, conveniently, there's no pink ghosts. Yeah, like the moment I say something, it goes back to normal. And the very second that I change my mind and say something to that effect, now I lose where I'm going. Yeah, like it's literally every fucking time I say it out loud. It's literally every time. Like, it's just constant changes. It's pretty pathetic. Like, when we started this, there wasn't all these pink ghosts hanging out, just blocking us from going, like, all these different directions. They happen later on, but, I mean, this is ridiculous. We can even barely make it past the first area without 8,000 pink ghosts around. It doesn't even make any sense. It's just Pac-Man. Like, I mean, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm barely on the second screen, and I'm going backwards trying to avoid ghosts. Like, what the hell? I wasn't doing this earlier. Yeah, the longer you play stuff on stream, scammers sit there and they corrupt data and they fuck with it. That's it. Simple as that. That's it. That's it. I mean, it's obvious. It's literally so fucking obvious. I've literally been saying this for, like, so long. And something so basic like this that just changes halfway through playing it. Like, look, we can't even go anywhere. What a basic game. And we literally can't even go up the first screen. Like, this is so fucking stupid at this point, guys. Like, you have to realize, you have to fucking see this shit. It's literally just Pac-Man. Like your fucking child game. And halfway through playing it, completely changes. Pink ghosts everywhere. We can't even go up the main fucking valleys. There's just pink ghosts everywhere. Like, this is ridiculous. It's just Pac-Man. What the fuck was that? Like, it's like I'm saying, it's totally different. And the moment that I start saying anything about it, it goes back to the way it was. To thus not validate what I'm saying. It's so absurd. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, literally, it's just Pac-Man. And we're literally going all over the place to avoid all these pink ghosts that are randomly showing up. I'm getting like the one-off things, like, all the time. I'm getting, like, the one-off things where there's very narrow spots. You have to very carefully plan it out. So you go to these, there's only one spot, so all these ghosts are jammed over. Like, right away, we get something like that. What the fuck? Like, the game's acting totally different. Like, look at all these pink ghosts. All these ghosts jammed in right here. Like, just... the whole fucking thing's acting totally fucking different halfway through playing it. Like, we played on stream, all of a sudden acting totally fucking different halfway through playing it. Like, just ridiculous. And again, the moment I fucking say something, you know, we're gonna change what we're doing to thus invalidate what I'm saying. So now they're trying to back out of it. Like, it's just Pac-Man. Like, look at all this. Like, I just went all over creation just to go around to avoid pink ghosts. Like, this is absurd. Yeah, it's just acting totally different halfway through playing. And again, now that I'm saying it regularly, they're literally backing out to try to change what they're doing. So, again, thus to invalidate what I'm saying. Because that's the point. The moment that people come in here to listen to what I'm saying, they back out of it. Here it is, I'm trapped again. Just so that we're clear, I didn't do that. Yeah, I went through them and then moved back the other way, but it didn't detect my press. Yeah. So again, the game's just suddenly acting totally different. Halfway through, and it's something as simple as Pac-Man. Again, I get a bomb, and only 2 ghosts are present. Yet up here, there's like all these ghosts bunched together, all these ghosts down here. Like, what the fuck is this? That was delayed. I almost hit him. Did you see that? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I almost hit that ghost just now because like they're trying some delay with the button presses or something. Cause I pressed it several times to go the other way. Again, 2 ghosts. Again, 2 ghosts. 1 ghost with the power pellet that time. And I talked about how the power pellet was fine earlier. So therefore, they had to break that too. Yeah, I said it was fine earlier, so they had to break it too. Yeah. And the very second I say it. Yep. Imagine that. Two ghosts. 2 ghosts again. No matter what I do, it's just 2. Every time I get a bomb, it's only 2 ghosts. It's every other power pellet too. It's every other now. Yeah, so basically, this is that data corruption we talk about in Hearthstone, where because it's a simple game, all they're doing is messing with the randomization. So it's sort of an every other thing. Yeah, it's just like with Hearthstone. Yeah, it's an every other thing. So they're just yeah, and I just saw somebody leave just now. So like they know what they're doing. They're literally just sitting here fucking with the randomization to cause some sort of every other thing. So basically the moment that I would say something and complain about it, it fixes itself. And basically, the moment somebody would come in, it looks like there's not a problem because it's in every other thing. Make sense? Yeah. What a shame that, like, they're doing it even with fucking, Pac-Man. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. That they're even sitting here just trying to do it with Pac-Man. Like, what a jackass. Like, you have to be a complete fucking jackass to sit here and fuck with somebody, you know, just because they're playing Pac-Man. That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, so see how it starts off okay? Seems completely normal. I bet you out on the next screen, there's a whole bunch of shit. We gotta go, like, all over the place. Yeah. There's, like, all these ghosts here. Yep. There's no ghosts for my power pellet now. Yeah, it's every other. It's every other. See? Now there's all these ghosts. Again. Only 2 ghosts for my bomb. Yep, there's just all these ghosts everywhere. Look at all this crap. Yeah, like, I couldn't even, like, that's so fucking ridiculous. I literally just proved it. It's in every other thing. So the moment it loads the next area, the next little fucking screen, it just does it wrong. It does the worst possible, it does, like, the most difficult possible combination. Then it does the easiest. Then it does the most difficult. Then it does the easiest. Same bullshit with Hearthstone. This is what's happening. The randomization. It's literally going, we're going to give you the correct card. Now we're going to give the opposite card. Now we're going to give the correct card. Now we're going to give the opposite card. Now we're going to give the correct card that you should get, that you're supposed to draw. Now we're going to give you the opposite card of what you're supposed to draw. It's literally all that's happening. It's literally what's happening. Jesus. That's actually really obvious to me there. So Pac-Man 256 is awesome. What a cool game. It's a shame that, like, the scammers that literally just hang out here to cause problems are also so triggered by the fact that I'm playing Pac-Man. I mean, that's pretty pathetic. Pretty pathetic if you're triggered by Pac-Man. So, we got 3 achievements here. Dot Muncher, Ghost Hunter, and Staying Healthy. Ghost Hunter, eat 64 ghosts while using a power pellet. In single player, Dot Muncher, eat 2048 pack dots in single player. And Staying Healthy, eat 64 fruit pickups in single player. So, those are the achievements we got for that one. Pretty cool. Still got 7 more left to do. trying to figure out if I feel like doing anything else with you guys or if I'm just like done. So we're going on. It's a pretty long stream. We talked about a lot. I know typically lately we've just been talking about all these scammers and accounts and stuff because honestly we can't have a single stream without having some sort of issue. That's why. So yeah, I might just I don't know, we'll see. I was thinking about doing a relaxed stream just to kind of chill and get some gameplay in there, but I don't know. Cuz I'm a little tired. We've been streaming for 7 hours. And dealing with some interesting interesting accounts, I should say, interesting bots and scammers and stuff that have been showing up. Let's see what he's doing. Well, is he doing anything? Or is he done? Oh my god. So first of all, you guys know what he's doing because I think that the people that are hanging out in here and coming back and forth are hanging out in his stream too and talking about it. Because it's a little suspicious what's going on right now. I have a question too. Never mind. I already know the answer. Never mind. I already know the answer. Never mind. So I'd like to point out that he redid his logo artwork and basically made himself kind of look like a troll. like a crying troll. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. Yeah, he looks like a whining, crying troll in the picture. But anyway, so I think it's funny how we were talking about South Park games, and now he's playing Stick of Truth. I just think that's funny. We were talking about, and I played Just Cause 2 the other day, and he was apparently playing Just Cause 2. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. He's also not playing. He's just sitting there. That's kind of what I'm doing. So the Stick of Truth, yeah, he's literally just copying what I do. Like it's almost like he's literally just sitting there talking right now on a black screen. So anyway, he has his little logo of like him doing this with the game. And part of the problem is that like he'll post these games and then have the little PS5 logo on there. But the game's not on PS5. He's not playing it on PS. Like, what? Yeah, and if he is, he's playing like a lesser version because this game wasn't on. It's not a PS5 game. This game's almost 10 years old. I mean, it's as of this year, it's 10 years old. But it's like I think it was like, what was it? I think it came out like March or something like that. So like it, yeah, like a few months it'll be 10 years old, and so it's like, how is that PS5? He's still not playing. So there's all these people tuning in to watch him like on a black screen. Is that why all these people tune in to watch me? Because I have a black screen up? Is that what I should do? I should just sit there with a black screen? Should I wear 365? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wear like a bunny suit. Yeah, I'm gonna wear like an Easter bunny suit. Or like Easter bunny ears or something out of season. Maybe I'll wear yeah, maybe I'll wear like a Halloween costume or something. Like yeah, like a skull mask or something out of season. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah. And then sit like with a black screen. And then I'll just like see what games he's playing that day, and I'll just like title my stream that. It's literally just trying to pull the trolls that hate watch us. He knows that's his audience and his demographic, so they hate watch us and then end up in his stream to actually watch things and be supportive. So he knows what he's doing. He's literally just feeding off of the hate watchers that watch us. It's pretty sad. He's still sitting on a black screen. What is he doing? I thought he was playing Stick of Truth. he also titled this he also titled the stream "My First Time Playing South Park," and that's like something I do. You know, like when I said it was my first time playing Remnant. Remember that? This is my first time. So that's what I said. First time playing. So like he just like wanted an excuse to use that title, my first time playing, and then of course he picked South Park. Not the South Park that we were talking about, of course, but the another one. Like it's just he's trolling. Let's see if he's actually playing yet. Oh my god. Black screen stream. Should we I don't have a green screen. I could try to do the detect, the auto detect. It's not going to work though. It's not going to work though without if I don't have a green screen. I can try to do it, but it's not going to. Let's try this. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, I would need a green screen. It's not gonna work. Why is it like? Why is he still sitting on a black screen? This is why. Is this the real reason why people are tuning in? Are we finally getting the picture? They're just tuning in because they think this or that. So. What's he doing? World renowned. Oh man, self-proclaimed world renowned, right? All right, I'm curious. What is it? I gotta find out what he's doing. I gotta find out. Oh. So people are trolling him pretty hardcore. I don't know what he's doing, though.
Michael had an aneurysm. I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. What do you guys... Why do you just say weird shit? I'm not going back to I'm playing games I don't want to play. Fuck that bullshit. I don't care, dude. Like, I'm not going to sit out here and play this crap. That's why I shut these games off after like 20 minutes. They're junk. Oh, they're bringing the viewers. I don't give a shit.
Why is The Witcher 3 junk? Why is he saying that?
I'd rather sit here and do nothing than play that trash. I'm not playing Witcher. We're done with that, dude. We should have tuned in for the Witcher streams. I'm not playing Witcher.
He's not playing Witcher because he sucks at it. Should have tuned in. All right, let's tune in. All right, let's do it. Let's see. He played it 2 weeks ago, apparently. He says he's playing The Witcher, so you don't have to. Yeah, he has these clickbait titles. So like this is clickbait. I'm playing The Witcher. I'm playing. Yeah, and you won't watch. This game is better than The Witcher 3? Question mark. Yeah, you won't watch. Well, he's saying Valhalla. It's not. Assassin's Creed Valhalla was a lackluster. Flat out, if there's one thing I would define as a lackluster, it was Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Period. End of discussion. It is not even close to The Witcher 3. Valhalla's like a 6.5 out of 10. Witcher 3 is like a 9.5. It's like damn near perfect. So like that's just like. So all right. So like we gotta tune in for this. Okay. All right. We're tuning in for it. This game sucks. All right. Let's see. Apparently this game sucks. What is this? Did he do this? When did he do this? So he did this after Christmas. He did this after Christmas. And he's wearing his Santa hat still. He's still wearing it now, by the way. He's literally wearing it right now. So I'm just throwing that out there. What the why does he do this?
It's the cable. It is the cable. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day of 2023. I mean, at least it is for me, so I don't know what we're talking about.
I have a question. Does he ever actually play it? Or does he just sit there and strum one little string and pretend to play? Because this is sort of like, you know, that sort of guitar. Yeah. It's just one of those kind of guitars where, like, I feel like a lot of times people buy this because they don't know much about guitars. And they see it and they're like, oh, everybody has this guitar. I've seen this a million times. You know, they don't know much about Fenders. But if you know anything about guitars, you know this guy doesn't play this. Like actually, if you know guitar, you know this guy does. You would probably know that. You would probably recognize immediately. Like, you just know. So anybody that knows much about guitars knows that, especially electric guitars, Fender Strats, Fender Telecasters, things like that, they are typically a more difficult guitar to play. And I got news for you. He doesn't do anything difficult. He really doesn't. As he's just sitting there strumming one string, this is here to look good. So he might play a couple of sloppy chords here and there, I don't know. But typically, this is what I see. Yeah, he's holding on to it and then he puts it down. So you forget about it. He wears like... He's wearing these band t-shirts now. Was he like trying to copy my style or something? Like, I don't get it. Like, if he's trying to like if he has respect for me and he likes me or something, why doesn't he just say that? And he tries to network with me and then like we could be friends or something. Why does he have to be all weird about it? I gotta be honest. I have to be honest. I don't know, like, what's band fuse? I don't know what that is. But I gotta be honest, the characters, the way this shirt looks, the way it is, like, it looks like one of my favorite bands called Seven Dust. And I wear a shirt like this sometimes, and it says Seven Dust right across the front of it, and it kind of looks like that. So I don't know. It's just a little weird, but why does he think that The Witcher 3 sucks?
Because you can literally talk to the AI. I mean, it will have conversations. It will start eventually arguing, and then I get really mad.
All right. Hold on. Okay, this is a game. It's a shit game. Got it. Okay. Yep, alright. Banfuse was a... Alright, so Banfuse was a really crappy... it looks like sort of like one of those games that tried to be more of the real kind of Guitar Hero and just didn't do it. PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Yeah, this game looks like crap, and he's wearing this shirt. Good game. I have a Rock Band shirt somewhere. I don't know what happened to it. It's somewhere.
Do you have the Elgato?
No.
What does that mean? What do you... I don't know what that is.
At least he admits it.
No, there's a new icon.
So why does he think it sucks?
Oh my. And isn't Assassin's Creed Valhalla less of a fantasy game because it's, you know, it's set in the Viking times, which was real, right? I mean, I don't know. You think I listen in history class? When was World War II? I don't know.
It's over.
19-something? World War II? I don't know. I couldn't even give you the... When did it start? I don't know. Who started it? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Got a high school diploma.
When are you gonna play Lethal Company?
Never. That's trash.
Never. That's trash. He just says never. That's trash.
Oh, Jesus It's like it's just like I want to go to the Ubisoft store right now and just say shut up and take it. Because this is just in spite of this garbage.
Why?
God damn.
Why? See, it. All right. If I sit here and I call something trash or garbage, at least I give like lots of reasons, and like I've arrived at this conclusion, through some sort of intelligent decision, like this plus this equals this. That's why I always say that, so my thing with him is just that this is how he always was. He just picks these games to just say these things negative, and he doesn't really have anything intelligent to offer. He literally just says it. And I've said this before, where I think he just became a gaming streamer, where this guy should just talk about this stuff. But the part of the problem is that people don't want to listen to what he has to say unless he's good at playing things. So basically, he's really not very good. He is really bad with hand-eye coordination. He is really bad with controllers. He's not a very good gamer. And it's because he sits here, gets frustrated, never gets good at the game, and doesn't have anything valid to actually offer as to why the game is bad. And so therefore he's just not good really at any games ever, because that's all he ever does, and therefore he just redundantly gets worse and worse and worse. I've made this statement before, and it seems worse than ever. Where like he has people in his chat actually telling him, you can't go up. I wish I had that. Yeah, I wish I had that. I wish I had there's so many times where like I'll be playing something and if I just had somebody knowledgeable about the game I was playing in my chat, it would be a lot less of a frustrating experience. That's why sometimes I'll go back to something and I'll be like, well, I feel bad. Let's try this again. Now that I know a bit more about it. And then maybe if I arrive at the same conclusion, I'll even, have a lot more to say and more intelligent things to offer about arriving at that conclusion. Because I at least gave it another shot. With him, he's literally just saying it's crap, going into it like that, and it's not an actual opinion. He's just saying it. Right, CD, it's obvious that he does, but it's not real. It's fabricated. I don't know why I made this smaller. Yeah, I had it bigger earlier. Oh, maybe because I went back into the game. That's probably.
I have never played Valhalla. That's the only one left, I believe.
But apparently he did after this, and apparently he thinks it's better. So that's what I'm saying is like, if he played more of the game, he'd know it's not. You all that are watching probably realize this because maybe some of you that are watching played the game. That's my point. I thought the same thing about Valhalla. I did. I thought it for a while. And then I played more of it and realized it's a lackluster. As you play more, it's just the same thing. More snow environments, more of the same recycled sort of raids that you do. It's just the same crap over and over and over and over. I love the boat. I love, getting the songs going and doing the raids, but it's literally just the same raid over and over and over. So I really have to disagree. And that's my intelligent take on that. I would love to hear his actual intelligent take on why Valhalla's better, but I don't think there is one.
Well, there's a few other spin-off Ass Creed games. They're all trash. I mean, I'm not saying Ass Creed is a good franchise, but it can't be worse than this.
They're all trash, but why?
How do I get to the quest? Oh my god, this game is trash.
See, like, he's saying this because, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've been saying this stuff lately about stuff that's actually, like, happening in the game that's trash. He's just saying it about a game that everybody loves because, like I've said before, this peddles to that negative confirmation bias. So people love showing up in his chat to be negative. So he just picks something really popular that people love to choose to be negative about it.
You can't seriously believe this is better than Skyrim. Oh, but they're different games, Michael. Yeah, I guess they are. Because this one sucks and Skyrim's good.
Who's saying it's better than Skyrim? So, alright, so first of all, who's making that comparison aside from him right now? Secondly, because I don't even see it in chat. I see Cyberpunk, Witcher. Like, who's making that comparison, first of all? Secondly, I don't know that I agree. I mean, yeah, I think they're comparable, maybe. I think Skyrim is a little bit better. But just because it was one of the first, like, I shouldn't say first of its kind, but one of, like, it was the first game that was, like, that big in that way, if that makes sense. Like, we were first person, and it felt like D&D, and it felt real. It felt like real environments. So that's why it was so cool at first. That's why Skyrim was amazing. And that's why it stayed amazing, because they kept updating it, and it's still solid. Now, Witcher 3, yes, but you're talking about a difficult game. You're talking about something that takes time and planning and stuff. It's not... I mean, literally, he's complaining about this, but I mean, I'm looking at the screen and it says, you cannot do that now. So, it's almost like the game's trying to even tell him.
I mean, even Skyrim is boring. It's just, these games are boring. You do nothing in them. Like, you guys are so, like, you're not jaded yet, I guess. I don't know.
No, like literally, he's just aimlessly walking around the town area and saying this. He's just, like, what? And everybody else is literally just telling him, no, go through the cave before. You go around, this and that. And even people are like, please tell me you're trolling. Like, yeah, like, you can't... The Witcher is one of those games, like, a lot of people, this is their favorite game. It's beloved. The fact that Cavill played Geralt in the series is another huge reason. So, you're gonna trash this, you're gonna have a lot of hate, man. So, that's his own fault.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with it.
Because I'm jaded. I'll tell you that right now.
So this is my point, is like, I'll talk about performance issues and have valid reasons. He's literally just aimlessly walking around the area claiming you do nothing in these games. There is so much to do in The Witcher 3. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do. Like, that's a sort of game where if you move on too quickly, you can get into trouble. There is so much to do, and he's just walking around the one section. Outside, no less.
These games don't hit the same, dude. Sorry. And you know, it's not every new game is trash either. Like I said, the animation. I mean, the animations in here suck. Look at the animations in Red Dead 2. Now I know it's a different company. Even Cyberpunk has better animations than this. And it just shows how far the technology evolves. How do I do the quest? See, this is why Ascreed is more on my level. It's more accessible, it's more streamlined, it's less like Loserville, PC elitist bullshit like this.
What?
Oh my god.
PC elitist bullshit. Did he just say that? God. So that's what this is. That's what he thinks. That's what he's going with. He doesn't really think this. He's trying to make it this. Yeah, he sees it as a threat. Yeah, like, wow. PC's not the problem, console is. Console will always hold PC back. If you optimize for PC, console games will get better. Period. That's always how it's always been. I mean, just like that's so absurd.
And all of the quests are just do this. Put your night vision on and look around for fucking clues like you're a loser.
All the quests are like, do this. Yeah. Yes, all the quests are like that. Good job. Very, very descript. Like, this guy, I just don't, how does he even have viewers anymore? Almost 76,000 subscribers this guy has. Who actually likes him? I don't know. I think he's got 76,000 like scammer subscribe channels or something, like alts or something. Like I don't see it. His like ratio is 277. Like for the likes, it's 277. Yet for views, he's in the 5,000 range. Okay. So, like, you will never see what this button looks like. But his like ratio to unlike ratio, as far as he's concerned, it's probably more half and half for him. Because this number would normally probably be about double that to make sense for the views. So he's probably more like half and half. Like, if you just pay attention to numbers and you know, like, how they work on YouTube, you can kind of tell what he should be at versus what he is. And, yeah, like, it's just, you can just see it. So, such an amazing game, The Witcher 3 is able to make world-class more emotionless than Geralt himself. Astounding. See, my thing is, like, this is why he has so many subscribers. He has hate watchers. These are people that are subscribed on their alts and watching because of hate. And he knows this. He's playing into it. Yeah. He's playing into it. So, that's my point. Is I don't welcome hate in and trolls in and stuff like that. So therefore, the moment, because I feel like I'm reasonable. So therefore, yeah, therefore I guess I have less. No, I think it's just literally just the fact that if I had that many subscribers that were hate watchers, it would be very obvious because of the way I talk about alt accounts, scammers, and things like that. I really believe this is a problem, and I really believe this is fake. I don't think this guy actually has this many real subscribers. I think this is fake. I think a lot of people on YouTube exist this way, and get paid to do things where they really aren't very good at it. They're literally just peddling off the fact that it is so easy to be hated. And that's all he's counting on. The fact that I don't use that to my advantage to show you the kind of person I am, because, like, that's the point, is I think that's wrong. I don't think that you should be inherently negative all the time just because you know that's your thing. Because I think it's bad. I think, like I said before, this is bad for the gaming industry because, like, it sort of leads into that concept of the fact that the developers will just be like, well, you're going to act like this regardless of what we do, so why would we care what you say then? We're just going to release it the way it is. And that's kind of my point, is that's what they're doing. Yet that's exactly what he's talking about that they shouldn't be doing. Yet he might actually be causing that problem. So do you see what I mean? Is like, it's not a good thing. Like while at the same time I understand he's literally just being a character and peddling out the fact that it's a negative thing and it's fun and some people think it's hilarious. It's also just really extremely stupid and exhausting and annoying to most people, I think. Most people find that exhausting. Because it's like The Boy Who Cried Wolf, essentially. It basically, literally, it's just an entire channel, The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Do we know if he's actually being true this time or not? Yeah, literally, that's it. So, The Witcher 3 does not suck. He also, like, notice this. I'm sure you guys saw this. I think it's on purpose. I think it's on purpose. I think he wants somebody to point it out. And I know that somebody mentioned being dyslexic recently. So I think this is a little messed up. I've talked about him doing this recently. He has people on his channel that would be able to tell him this is wrong and would fix this. So he's doing it on purpose. He leaves this stuff. I mean, this is weeks old. So I just think he's leaving it like this on purpose. And I think that's wrong. Because it's almost kind of insulting to somebody that would have dyslexia. Like he can't just type that correctly. Boba Django, what's up? Hey. So, yeah, everybody loves The Witcher 3, and this is just ridiculous.
Riveting. You know, really blown away here. Really blown away here. What a way to bring in the new year by playing a fucking trash game like this.
I'm blown away by how often he can just walk around in this area and jump around and act like it's a bad game. I can do that too. Yeah, I'm going to just start doing this, guys. And we'll see if I get 76,000 subscribers. No, I'm serious. Like, yeah, like tomorrow, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just get on the stream. I'll be on a black screen for like an hour or so. You know, I'll just let you guys talk crap on me or whatever. I'll just be on a black screen. I'll wear like some out of season bunny ears or something like that. You know, Easter Santa hat. And I'll sit there. Maybe I'll get an electric guitar out and just hold it up as a prop. And then, you know, basically insult my chat, call them weird and stuff like that. And then I'll load up a game and talk about how much it sucks. But I won't say anything valid. I'll just run around an open area and just be like, man, this is trash. Nothing even works. Man, this is trash. And I'll just run around the open area and just not do anything. And just be like, man, this is trash. It deletes your messages? Yeah, probably. Probably. Some words probably are banned. I don't have that rule, though. That's YouTube doing that. I don't have any banned... YouTube's algorithm has... Like, YouTube's own systems have... I shouldn't say algorithm. They have our own systems for that, so... You know what's funny? I was in Last Epoch chat online, And there was so many scammers in there, it wasn't even funny. And I was typing in chat, and I was trying to educate them on, like, solid-state drives and stuff. And I couldn't type something as simple as, like, an M2 slot. I was trying to talk about, like, an M2 slot and, like, educate the people on the technology. And they were literally, like, blocking my messages just because I typed M2 slot. An M2 slot is literally the slot for your fucking solid-state drive. Why the fuck? Like, what? I couldn't type PCI Express either. Yeah, like, I was trying to type PCI Express. I was, like, trying to, like, talk about stuff in Last Epoch's chat the one day, and it was literally banning PCI Express. So, I don't know. It just, like, it was so weird. Well, the crazy thing about this was literally in the chat for the video game. This wasn't like YouTube or anything. I was just playing the game. I wasn't streaming. I was literally just like playing the game. So I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's more like people from other countries are acting a certain way, and these YouTube and these games and stuff are trying to ban words that they never did before, and it's messing with things and banning more than it should. Like, who the hell cares about PCI Express? And then as I said that, I'm not even making it up. Somebody instantly came out of nowhere to like yell at me, and they were like so triggered immediately. It was like, you sound really guilty right now because you just came out of nowhere. They were like literally just it was the second I start saying anything about it, they were like, you know, it's just random, right? They were like, you know, it's just randomly picking words. There's no actual words built into there that are banned. It's just random. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, this doesn't even make any sense, first of all. It's inaccurate information. Secondly, you came out of nowhere to, like, argue with me on something that doesn't need argued. I'm literally just trying to talk about the fact that I can't type PCI Express, and this triggered fucking person came out of nowhere. That's a scammer. This is literally somebody banning my words, trying to stop me and silence me on the spot, and they're coming out of nowhere to literally show me that they're doing it. So they're trying to like, oh, you know, you're just blah, blah, blah. It's just random, blah. Clearly it isn't. Clearly you're proving that you're doing it. Or you know it's happening. So therefore you're trying to draw attention. Oh, it's random, this and that. Unbelievable. Yeah, there's a lot of trolls in Last Epoch chat. A lot. A lot. There's a lot in there. And the messed up thing was they were mad because I was educating them, literally just trying to tell them. This one dude thought that I don't know, maybe he was a developer and he didn't know what he's talking about, so maybe he was trying to hide the fact that he didn't know what he was talking about and he was a dev or something, but, like, the things he was saying were just, it was inaccurate information. And I was literally just trying to tell him that, you know, SATA, he was like, what was he saying? He was saying something about how, like, the drive itself was like SATA or something like that, and I was just trying to tell him that, like, it was the connection type that's SATA, like, that's a connection type. He just kept calling it like a SATA drive or something, like that's literally a connection type. And he said we went from like SATA to he said we started with SATA or something like that. It was like so basic. I can't remember exactly what he said. And I was like, no, we started with IDE. He literally thought that these old mechanical drives were all SATA. And we started with that. And I had to tell him what the old format was. I had to tell him it was IDE. He didn't even know that. And I was just talking about the technology and stuff like that. And like just so many ignorant people in chat. And that was fine. Like, I was just talking about it. But it was like the moment that I start like saying, well, it's you know, like the solid state drive is just running off of a slot that works similar to PCI Express, you know, it goes right into the motherboard. You know, I was just basically saying that like the difference is SATA, some of these drives still run off SATA and they're slower because it's a cable going to your drive versus the drive running off of the board like a PCI Express slot. It's faster. It's directly in the board versus a cable going to your drive. So just talking about that and losing information, how much time it takes to process and stuff. And basically they're just dropping support for drives that require any type of cable, and soon enough everybody's going to have to be on, you know, the M2 slot. Nobody's going to be running SATA. You know, basically it was just wrong about certain things. And then it was just obvious that somebody was trying to block what I was saying because I was right and they were wrong. And I'm sorry, it's probably a dev, because if you're somehow blocking my messages, you have some sort of control over chat in a video game. In an online multiplayer video game. So yeah, so my thing is, I think that there's a lot of very ignorant people that work in this field. I do. I think there's a lot of very ignorant people that work in this field. And I know a lot more than them. And I get on here and I talk about these things that I do definitively know, and they're just wrong. And a lot of times, yeah, their jobs are on the line. Because it's like, they think I'm wrong, and then I keep proving I'm right, and eventually the company basically is sort of like, well, if he's wrong, then why is this happening now? You know, it's just like over and over, and then years later, the same stupid shit's still happening, and they're starting to finally realize I've been right all along, and they've been listening to these people that are very ignorant. So I think that's what happens a lot of times. We get some folks that are very triggered because they don't know about things. And Michael Does Life is a perfect example of somebody who is a content creator who is extraordinarily ignorant to a lot of things in gaming. He talks a big game because he learns the technical language. He'll learn like keywords, he'll learn certain things, and then constantly talk these things. That's what he does, to make it sound like he knows what he's talking about. And then that's why he's just running around this area saying the game's trash. Well, it's basically what he does with stuff that he knows about. He basically just keeps talking about the same thing that he knows and just reiterating those words. It's like when Mike Tyson got his high school equivalency exam and he just kept using the same words over and over again because he thought it was cool to use the same. He liked these big words that he was learning, you know? So he just kept using, he kept getting interviews and using bigger words, and we all thought it was funny at the time. But the idea was that, well, yeah, we recognize the fact that he's finally learning these bigger words that he never learned. And it was just funny because it was Mike Tyson. It's very similar, where basically he just learns these things from watching other streamers and then just tries to reiterate the word over and over and over and over and over. Just these key words that he knows now, that he's learned. Ray tracing. DLSS. Super sampling. And he just like says them over and over and over and over. Yeah, like he just throws these words out to make it sound like he knows what he's talking about. Yeah. So he has determined now that I do. So now he'll just watch my shit to learn. That's what a lot of people are doing. I'm not trying to like be a certain way. I'm literally just being honest with you guys. I've seen it. I see the patterns, and this is what I see. So, I don't know, maybe he doesn't have very many band shirts or something like that, but I think it's a little eye-opening when he's talking about games we've been talking about, and he shows up with a little prop guitar again, and I mean, he's had that for a while, but it's obvious, you know. He's wearing an out-of-season hat because the idea is that people hate Christmas. So if he wears an out-of-season Christmas hat, out of season, he'll get tons of haters in there complaining about him still wearing a hat, even though it's out of season. Like, it's literally just a game. He has the most obnoxious mic you've ever seen on a headset on purpose. He like, literally made his icon a freaking troll of himself crying. He has literally dressed up as a clown on stream. That thumbnail I did was literally himself. I didn't do that. That was him. I just pulled that from a stream. I literally just used that from his stream. He's showing you what he is. And it's crazy. It's crazy. It's all just crazy. Yeah, he has his moments, but spoils it with his behavior and donation shaming. That's what I completely agree. So, like, when I tune in to see what he's doing, then he's just on a black screen, supposedly playing the Stick of Truth. Well, he clearly doesn't want... He clearly knew I was going to watch, and he's just waiting for me not to watch. Like, he doesn't want me to see him play a game, because he knows I know he doesn't... He sucks at gaming. And I've talked about this before. I mean, I'm not the best gamer either, but I at least admit to it. I'll admit when I suck at something. I suck at most things. There's only a few games I'm like pretty good at. 'Cause I just play so many things. Alright, I want to check this out more. Oh wait, look, he actually does something.
Amazing. Quit tuning in for this shit. And I thought this was going to be the last time we played this shit, but here we go, 300 plus viewers, 300 plus viewers. Where were you guys for the Warzone streams? Oh, we don't like Call of Duty, right? Because, you know, that's normie shit. We didn't connect with that, right?
So he admits that he's playing it because that's what people are tuning in for. So why is he playing video games? The guy's got 76,000 subscribers that bend over for him on a regular basis. Why is he streaming video games then? Gee, I wonder.
That was actually content. That was actually content. This is not content. Roaming around doing nothing in this game because there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. But you guys want to sit there all day and attest to this game and say, oh my god, it's so fucking amazing. Giddy up, giddy up. Shut your bitch ass up. You guys have no fucking taste. Shit sucks. Like, I can't keep playing this, guys. Oh my god.
Oh my god, he fell in some water. Holy shit.
No, I'm not. You know what? Let's just start banning. Let's just start banning. Let's get you up out of here, bud. Ban you.
Is he betting?
Get you banned, bud. Start banning. Tired of hearing Loserville comments.
See, I might ban people, but like I don't ban people for disliking a game unless they're like actually like stupid toxic about it or liking one. I feel like that's what he's doing, right? If somebody likes this game and they're saying they like it, is he banning them? Is that what's happening here?
Fake ass gamers in here.
Yeah,
More time
that's
for this game than probably you have.
That's what he's doing.
Michael, I spent 500 hours. Yeah, I can tell. That's why you're pussyless.
He just did my voice. That's my little voice he just did. Yeah, like... God. I'm so done with this guy. He's clearly just copying things that I do now. I've never heard him do that. This was 2 weeks ago? I've never heard him do that. I literally did that earlier. Yeah, you know where I got that? I'll tell you where I got that from. Because I'm honest and he's not. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, this is why I know that, like, he's just copying shit that I do and Cookie does and other people do. He's doing my little voice now. He just watches me. He probably watches me like all the time or something. Yeah, like just to get ideas, just to be a better content creator. Cause he's like literally like not that entertaining. He just shits on things. So like he literally is doing my little voice now. You know where I got that? Yeah, a friend of mine used to do that voice. That's how I got it. He used to do it, like, complaining about things. He would, like, vent to me about something. You start doing this voice. That's where I got it from. At least I'm honest. I got it from my friend. I literally stole it from a friend of mine who used to do that to me. Because he's complaining about, like, ignorance and stuff. Yeah. That's how I know he's literally just making that shit up and got it from me. Because he doesn't know my friends. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, my friends live here, and he lives there. That doesn't... Talk about a friend I know in real life. That doesn't know him. Yeah, so, like, that's... He's literally, like, watching us. I've never heard him do that little tiny voice before. The one that I do. Quite literally, all the time. Yeah. And he just did it. And it sounded a little close to mine. Yeah. I hate to say it, but... Clout. Yeah, the guy literally is just watching us and trying to copy what we do. I've never heard him do that voice. And I do this voice a lot. Yeah, that wasn't an impression, though. Like, I agree with you, but that wasn't an impression, and he's sort of bad at them. Just the way he did that. Just the way he... It was the way he did it.
You ain't getting nothing.
I have to hear it again. I have to hear it again.
I mean, what are you doing in this game? Start banning.
Are you seeing this?
Tired of hearing Loserville comments.
Are you seeing the flashing? Yo. Are you seeing the hacker that's literally trying to freaking hack me right now? Yeah, like, did you see that? All the flashing? Yeah, they're trying to use this screen right here. The fact that I have this open. Did you see the flash? Like the moment I hit play. Hold on. What the fuck?
Like, I put more time into this game than probably you have.
No, you didn't, Michael. I spent 500 hours.
Yeah, I can tell. That's why you're pussyless. You ain't getting nothing. Imagine playing this for 500 hours. I mean, what are you doing in this game? You can't answer the question because you did nothing in this game. And these horse controls are trash. You can't tell me Valhalla has worse horse controls. Last night we did that haunted house mission, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this is starting to pick up. Now I'm seeing what people are talking about. We go to the haunted house, and there's a generic fucking fantasy boss that's like 500 pounds in weight, and it's cringe as shit.
Come on.
That's what's in the basement? A fantasy boss? Turn this slop off. Like, I would have rather had, you know... Finally.
Dirt Shrimp Super Chatted.
Finally, something to do.
You have to read, Michael.
Yeah, I'm not reading. I'm gonna go play Ass Queen. I'm not reading. It's a...
He literally said finally something to do while he's basically just been aimlessly walking around doing nothing. Like, it's literally his choice to do nothing.
A fucking novel. It's for losers. Go read a book. Video games are not art. Jesus. I'm not fucking gonna sit here and read. It's a video game. I'm not gonna sit here and read. You know, you fucking heal. Literally, they didn't show that. How do I heal? I don't fucking know. The game is the game is not intuitive. I'm gonna break this fucking controller. I'm gonna break this fucking controller. The game is not intuitive. You gotta sit there in the tutorial section and just read mountains of paragraphs. Ooh. That's why we jump over to Valhalla. I don't have it installed. I'll buy it right now just in spite of this trash-ass game and in spite of these stupid-ass CD Projekt Red fanboys. Cyberpunk is better, and that's a fact. This shit is boring. It's a snooze fest. There's nothing going on. Never play this slop. Garbage-ass trash.
Sounds kind of like one of my rants. Now, I think that if he feels that way, fine, but he's not making any valid points. The only point he finally made, was that there's paragraphs of information to read about the controls. That's the only point he's made. Every other point is completely invalid. So fine, if one point, that's it. And I've always said I'll give it to him if he makes a valid point. One point he's ever made that I can literally think of. One. Basically, yeah, if there's paragraphs of information on the controls and it's difficult to learn, then yeah, the game can help you with that a bit more. Okay, that's one point. That's it. That doesn't make the game inherently bad, though. Move on. He says there's nothing to do. Meanwhile, he's walking. That's why he didn't walk around these areas. That's why he intentionally picked that camp where there's nothing there. That's why. Because he walks around these areas, you're going to immediately realize he's just lying. See how he's running here? He's trying to avoid certain things.
And then these losers get in the way. Take all the quests, and you gotta read mountains of paragraphs to see which one might be interesting. So fucking cringe.
He just, like, he's proving that there's just things to do. He's literally doing it right now. He's just complaining about it. So he's complaining about playing the game. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do while accepting, like, 6 quests.
This is a no-life game. I don't have the patience for this game anymore. I'm jaded. I don't have patience for video games anymore.
Okay, that's fine. There you go. That's a valid point. There you go. Yeah, if he doesn't have the patience to learn the game, again, that goes back to his paragraphs of controls and stuff. That's fine. But that's not a reason to shit on it. That's just why you don't like it. You know, sort of like when I said Remnant, the first Remnant game, wasn't a bad game. There's nothing wrong with it, except for the fact that it just wasn't designed for solo play. As simple as that. You take 2 people into that boss, one person takes the boss out, no problem. The other person handles the shit blowing up all around you. That's it. It's not meant for single player. The game's not trash just because it's hard. You need 2 people. So yeah, the first fucking boss is all chance if you're playing by yourself. That's it. It's not a trash game. It's just that first boss could be designed better for solo play. That's it. That's how you say that. That's how somebody actually is critical. A critic doesn't. That's not a critic. This is just somebody that just sits here and just says this is bad. This is bad. Everything's bad. You know? It's not a critic. Being actually critical means essentially finding what is actually wrong and exposing that, not just picking the same crap and just whatever. I just decide whatever, just whatever the heck, just it's bad. He decides this before even playing games. You guys know this. He decides the games are bad before even playing them. So you really just can't take him at his word when he does things like that. But when he's flat out too admitting to the fact that he didn't even want to play the game, he's like, well, I thought we were done with this, but we got all these viewers, blah, 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 blah. What? So he's admitting that he's playing games he doesn't like for views and then just trashing it. So his entire channel is literally there to peddle to the confirmation bias of being negative to things that they just want to be negative towards. No reason, just confirmation bias. Come full circle again, thus proving the theory again. Not even a theory anymore, it's just proof. And also, why is this entire thing flickering when I'm playing the video? You
can't get to the fun within a few moments, then it's trash. What did Reggie, the head of Nintendo, say? Video games, they're supposed to be fun or something like that, right? Well, this isn't fun, okay? This is torture. They make anti-fun games now. It's garbage.
Anti-fun game.
The only reason why you guys think this way about this game is because of nostalgia, and plus it came to Netflix. And that when it came to Netflix, it automatically got that big seal of approval that you were waiting for, that validation. Like, oh, well, the game can't be trash, right? Because here's your argument. The game can't be trash, right? Because, well, Netflix wouldn't have made it into a TV show. That's what you're arguing.
He's literally full of shit. This dude's so full of shit. Nope. Absolutely not. It was successful way before that. Nobody went into that TV show. This game is successful because of the books, you dumbass. You fucking dumbass. Yeah, says the fucking douchebag that doesn't read. Says the douchebag who doesn't read, who's complaining about the fact that he has to fucking read. Says the douchebag complaining that he has to read. Do you not see a fucking pattern? Yeah, he has no, you literally, that's the fucking point. He doesn't know anything. Yeah, the books. People loved the books. That's the point. They loved the game because of the books. Wow. He doesn't know anything. The show got popular because Henry Cavill, who was like the king of nerds, also spoke heavily about the fact that the roots of the books would be maintained in the show while he was on it. Otherwise, he was going to leave the show. And then he honored that. Thus why nobody wants to watch the show anymore. It's not even the fact that it's just him. It's the fact that that was the direction. He was always holding true to that. Very passionate about it. So when he left, that concept of passion toward the books left with him. We all understood that as nerds. This guy doesn't freaking get it. Because he doesn't pay attention, he doesn't know anything. He just says this shit. So just flat out goes to show he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. The game was very popular before the show. The show didn't cement the game. Not even close. All the show did was ensure that we're getting a fourth one. And if anything, you could just say that the fact that CD Projekt Red maintained as a private company is why we're getting a fourth one. He's claiming things that just aren't true. No. That's ridiculous. In case in point, the show's not even popular anymore, and the game still maintains its popularity. Yeah, I mean, it's all the game. Yeah, like that. The game drew attention to the entire series. Like, people found out about the books because of the game. People watched the show because of the game. People like Henry Cavill because he's a gamer. Not just because of that, because he's an awesome actor, too. He's a good guy, but... Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, people like him. He's a gamer. That's the point. He's the gamer playing Geralt. This guy's no shit. This guy's no shit.
If the game were trash, they would have. If this game flopped and it were trash, then Netflix would have never picked it up. Well, actually, this is probably this is probably established. This is not something that CD Projekt Red made up. I don't believe it's just like Cyberpunk. Okay, I'm just speaking to no one. They're just saying www in the chat. Can we form a sentence? This is why you're not gonna get late, because you can't.
So, alright, so this guy goes on a banning spree, bans all the people that can form sentences, and then now everybody's just afraid to say anything, so all they're doing is saying win, 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 win to just simply agree with him. And now he just yells at them even more. I don't get it. How do you even please this guy? You don't. That's what people like about him. This is weird. It's weird that people like hate this much. It's actually sort of like hurting my soul right now.
Can't talk. E.T. E.T. phone home. Literally said more than you guys.
He's acting like me. I do this. Yeah, like the whole thing is me. He's just acting like I do on my rants. About how, like, I'm just, like, so done with this and that problem happening. And now he's just doing it. Pretty much to a T how I do it. He's putting, he's doing that. He's going, oh man. He's going, you know, WTF. He's like, he's peddling the ignorance thing. Except he's doing it with his audience. I just, like... Look. It's one thing if you have a couple of things that you do that are kind of like the same, sort of a little bit. But I watched this guy quite a number of times when other people were coming on the channel asking me about it, you know, saying this or that, he's playing this or that, you know, when basically we were talking about all that stuff before I took the video down and all that. And he didn't, like, yeah, he did these things, but a lot of his streams were starting to get writer's block. Where he was just really spending most of the stream walking around outside, phone at the ground. He's sitting there on a black screen. That was actually kind of more the normal thing, him sitting on the black screen. And, like, he's just talking about nothing. Like, literally, his channel was pretty much just on the downward spiral where it's just very obvious. He's getting on there, he's got nothing to fucking talk about because he doesn't know what he's doing. And people are starting to, you know, get the clue through my video and everything else, and everybody else talking about it too, that this guy is literally just crapping on everything no matter what it is, even if it's good. And he doesn't even play it and he craps on it. So people were starting to listen to that. And I think the idea is that he realized he had to change his format but didn't know how to do it. So he recognizes somebody who's actually brutally critical, actually knows how to be a content creator, and starts watching. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what he's doing. He has his people come in too. It's really kind of weird. So, this is very eye-opening.
Name one good quest right now that I have in my log. Name one good quest to do. You can see it. Go ahead. Go ahead. These are all the available quests. Name one good quest. Go. I'll do it. Pick a quest.
Break that shit.
No, I'm not doing. Hell no, not for that price. Fortnite. This is a $60 controller. I'm not breaking this.
He said he was gonna break it.
Then I can't play the Xbox. I'm not going out and buying a new controller. Fuck you. It was a joke. I want to break it because this game's trash.
That wasn't a joke.
Actually,
that wasn't a joke.
I honestly think if I really just twist it, I think it'll come apart. With, I mean, maybe not. What quest? I'm gonna keep scrolling until you guys tell me what to do. You know, that's what you want to do anyway, right? Like, oh, well, I played this game like 8 years ago, Michael. I know everything about this game. Yeah, because you're a loser.
Wait, I thought they couldn't form sentences. I thought they couldn't... I thought they were just typing W's. So now they're saying things?
So then if the game is so great, let's go ahead and show me the greatness. Sell me the game. This is your opportunity. This is your opportunity to sell me this game. You think it's so great. You think it's so amazing. You think it's game of the generation. Then get your ass up in here and start selling this game to me. Why should I play this over Valhalla? Why should I play this over Ass Creed Valhalla?
Actually, he shouldn't. I'm not going to sell him on it. Yeah, I want him to never be allowed to play this game again. He doesn't deserve to play it. Why would I want to sell him on it? I don't give a shit. This is him trying to interact with his audience and he doesn't know how to do it. He's trying to get them to chat and he doesn't know how to do it. So basically, yeah, he's like, you know, tell me what quest to do. Sell me on why this is good, and nobody's doing it because that's the point. He's just going to crap on anything they say. They're literally answering, though. Bloody Baron. They're telling him what to do. And he's not doing it. Do you see this? Bloody Baron, Bloody Baron, Bloody Baron, Bloody Baron, Bloody Baron, Bloody Baron, Masterpiece. And he's just ignoring it. He's not doing it. Claiming they're not saying anything.
Allah. Tell me which quest to play. One
They-
that's actually interesting.
They just said it.
Well, we can't be bothered to do that, right? But you'll sit here and read these paragraphs. Well, it's not our job. Like, no, you need to come in here and sell this game to me. You want me to sit out here and say it's amazing? Well, then give me a reason to fucking give a shit about this piece of shit.
Maybe he should play the Bloody Baron quest line and he'll find out why it's good. Yeah, maybe he should listen to his chat that's trying to tell him to play the Bloody Baron quest line and he'll find out why it's good.
You can't just say, well, these are completed quests, so we don't need to show you that. This is what we have right now in the log. So tell me which one to play. Tell me which one to play, and we'll see if we can get it done.
Oh my
The game
god.
has terrible quests. You just roam around like a loser, and you scan the environments, and it's cringe.
It's cringe. Why is it cringe? He's not telling us.
Bloody Baron. It's the first one. That's why you guys chose it.
Look at it
You know what?
flickering.
Plug
Look
the
at that.
guitar back in. Bloody Baron, by the way. That's the first one. That's why you guys chose it.
It's not
You
why.
guys are fake gamers.
It's not why they chose
I'll
it.
make a fake gamer T-shirt.
That's not why they
I
chose
can't-
it.
You just can't get out of the mouth. Fake gamer this, fake gamer that. What does that mean? That means nothing. That's literally, what does that mean? I'm here playing the game. I'm not playing it correct. I'm not playing it the way you want me to. Well, that's entitlement. That's not fake gamer. That's, you're entitled. You're gonna sit here and tell me how to play the game? Go fuck yourself. Well, then do it. I'll play the game just how you want. I'm a fake gamer. I'm a fake gamer. I'm a fake gamer. I'm a fake gamer.
He can't even play a chord.
A fake gamer. I'm 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 a fake gamer. I'm.
I mean, this is just annoying. I think he thinks this is really funny, but it's like, it's actually kind of not. I think that's what he thinks. I don't even think his viewers think this is actually that funny. Like, this is, like, a lot of times he's funny to simply kind of laugh at, and he knows that. But I don't know, this isn't. Like, it's just bad. Yeah, it's almost, it feels forced. It's kind of like, it's almost like it's wearing out on people. Almost like they're kind of tired of it. Like, all right, we're over this stupid shit now. Yeah, I mean, like, we've heard this shit. Yeah, he's basically, remember the parody I did, the parody stream where I made fun of him? And I showed how easy it was to do the shit that he does. And he's like, you know, singing the song. So I did it too, and I was like, this is how easy this is, except I was beating on my steering wheel. So, like, this is his response to that, basically. He's showing he can play guitar, I guess. I don't... okay. It's the same crap he's always done, and I don't think it's very funny. I think it's kind of tiring and exhausting and weird. If he actually did it with things that were valid, it probably would be funny. But it's not valid. dude's doing this with The Witcher 3, so like nobody's gonna find it funny. You're a fake gamer. No, you're not. If you play The Witcher 3, that's kind of the opposite of a fake gamer. The Witcher 3 is a very difficult game. Everybody knows that. And everybody knows that, like, it requires lots of skill. It is very precise. It's master your potions. It's read things. It's actually you do the side quests that he's complaining about so that you can get the thing from the side quests. You can do the other thing so that the other thing's easier. Yeah, like this guy is literally complaining about things in the game that would make the game easier. He doesn't know how the fucking game works because he doesn't fucking play it. He just complains about it. If I played games, always, this is why sometimes also I play games off stream. If only all I ever did was play games on stream, I would probably think this too. Because it's hard to learn a game while you're entertaining people and talking about it. There's only so much you can learn. Because, like, you'll just only absorb so much information because you're doing other things with your brain. So, like, this guy literally probably just gets off stream and never touches a video game. And that's not good. That's the point. He should love what he's doing enough that he's playing off stream. That's probably the problem. So he just hates every game ever. Because he's not actually enjoying doing this. He's just doing it. He should be an announcer. He shouldn't be doing this. He clearly doesn't want to. The dude should literally, I want to see him be happy. I'm tired of seeing him act like this, you know? Like where he just obviously doesn't want to do this anymore. And then it just makes things worse for him and his community and us too. I want to see him at like a game convention with a mic. I would love that. I'd actually be happy for him too. I would love to see him like just at a game convention with a mic. I think he's got a great voice, and I think he could easily do stuff like that. Yeah, he adapts. He sort of goes with the flow a lot of times. Like I think he could easily do something like that. And I think they should hire him. I think he should be one of those content creators that gets looked at for doing announcements and like announcing things and stuff. So that way he can stop doing crap like this. Because this is not content. It's not truthful either. It's just trash. Like, he's sitting here calling a game trash that everybody loves while making trash. You understand, like, the irony. Like, it's really not that ironic. That's the point. There's no opposite here. Yeah, that wasn't irony. That's what most people think irony is. Irony is how things are alike but opposite. Yeah. Most people would think this is irony. Yeah. The point is, it's just sad. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. I remember like reading some comment online. Somebody's like, I think it was actually the comment of the video or something like that. They were like, I love how this entire song's about irony, but there's never an example of irony in the song. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? The entire song has examples of irony. You clearly don't know what irony is. So it's like people somehow miss the point. Like, because the definition of it has like it sort of kind of feels like it would have a double meaning. People that aren't as intelligent or sort of ignorant miss the point. Irony is how things are alike, but opposite. So essentially, it feels like an oxymoron. So like people they think irony means things that are alike. It's not. It's the opposite. It's things that seem alike because they're opposites. So the entire song from Alanis Morissette are perfect examples of irony. You know, the guy that waited his whole life to take the flight. You know, like he was afraid to fly. He waited his whole damn life. He never took a flight. That's the point. He never flew, and the one freaking time he did, the plane crashed and he died. That's irony. That's the fucking point. Do you understand how it's related? The idea is that a whole life it's like we did the one opposite thing he always didn't do. So that's why it was ironic. Well, isn't this ironic? Yes. Yes, the one time you flew. Yes. Because you don't fly. That's the point. Oh, irony. Everybody, like, so many people mess that up. What's another one? What's another one people mess up? Now I have that song in my head. I was just going through my head. It's like rain on your wedding day. Some free advice, but you already paid. Yeah, that's the point. It's how they're opposite. Somebody's giving you free advice. Well, I already paid for it, so it's not exactly free now, is it? That's irony. Yeah. The ironic part is it's free. No, it isn't. Oh, the irony. Hence why you can use that. Yeah, it's how things are opposite. How they relate but are opposite, essentially.
Oh, fake gamer.
This is just pathetic.
Can you smell?
Like, this is just pathetic. And then we stop it. You saw that. We paused it too long and got an ad.
You don't get into the security business without a...
Are you kidding me? So you saw that, right? Yeah, this is him. Yeah, this is him doing this. He's reporting this. So all they're doing is running ads to try to get... They want me to watch an ad while reacting to this, because then that would be the issue. Yeah, like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out what's going on here. That was pathetic. That was a pathetic attempt.
Tell them to go fuck themselves.
Butcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Witches earn more. Whole villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
What?
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
What's the issue for, anyways? To help men in need.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What's this? Hold on.
Take this.
That's what I call loyalty to the guild. Thank you, Master. We'll knock one back.
so that was nothing. Cool. Riveting.
I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver. Kick him! Why do you like him? Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Greetings to
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, you should have told me it had an arena. You guys suck at selling this game. Like you couldn't even.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. While our champion.
Dude's literally yelling at his chat for sucking at selling the game, and he's the one playing it. He's the streamer.
Up a can of whoop ass. Come on. Just go.
He's the streamer.
Oh my god. You piece of shit! Shut your bitch ass up! Shut your bitch ass up! Shut your bitch ass up!
I made you a lucrative offer, did I not?
Yeah, but there's nothing quite like robbing a thief or cheating a chief.
I shall remember. Oh, Archibaldo. There's also more.
That's it. Wait, that was the trash. I thought it was like a. I thought, dude, garbage, 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 garbage.
This fucking dude has Asperger's. Like, what is this? Why not tell us why? Why is he just like going, garbage, garbage, garbage? Why is he just doing that? Why not tell us why it's garbage? Why not just say, because of this, again, this game is garbage. Like, that's what I would say. So you can reiterate your point instead of acting like there's something wrong with you.
Garbage, 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 garbage. I thought that was going to be a big thing where it's like, you know, you got to fight multiple people to do whatever. You fight one guy and that's it. Trash. 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 I'm sure Assassin's Creed Valhalla's got an actual Fight Club thing. Imagine playing this, like, could never be me. The Witcher is so good. The Witcher is so good.
I think, like, he's just, like, proud of himself that he can, like, switch screens or something. I can do that, too. Yeah, like, I don't, like, I think he just, like, wants an excuse to switch screens or something. You guys want me to switch screens? Here we go. There you go. Yeah, we haven't seen ducks for a while. There you go. Yeah, no chat on this screen. Sorry. Oh my god, we switched screens. It's a magic trick. It's like a magic trick. That's how I feel like he's acting. Like it's some magic trick that he can switch screens or something.
The Witcher is so good.
How long was he doing this?
Oh! Well, save me. I'm
Apparently this person thinks Alan Wake 2 is trash, even though it isn't. Maybe I should just sit here and, like, block all these people while I'm here.
Yeah, they put these things far. Jeez.
I'll make you weep blood! What do you want? Bloody hell. What do you want? What? You call this living, I don't think you know it.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Troops, here now!
He's not even doing anything. Yeah, like, he's not doing anything. He's literally just whining about the game, running around the main towns, doing side stuff, and whining. And then he's doing these fights, and then whining about that, and then blaming chat that, like, they didn't warn him this and that, like. And then he's, like, mimicking Geralt's voice in a way that kind of makes me think that he thinks he's a good voice actor. I really think that he's full of shit. I've said this before, but I think he's full of shit. I think he recognizes this is a good game, and it's all an act. He literally recognizes it's a good game and just pretends like it's all an act. Why would he mimic his voice if he likes it so much? Like, like that's the point. He likes it. That's why he does that. He hears it, so he wants to do it. It's sort of like singing. Or, hearing a funny line in a movie, you want to repeat it. He hears it, he likes it, he wants to repeat it. It's so basic, it's so elementary, I just recognize it. So, like, this guy's proving to us that he likes things about the game. He likes the voice acting, so therefore he sits there and repeats it, exactly as he did. He's literally running around probably one of his favorite areas here, claiming it's bad. He's literally doing probably some of his favorite side quests here, the fights. He probably likes that. He probably thinks it's cool. Yeah, like, pretty much everything he says is probably the exact opposite that he actually feels. Pretty much everything. Pretty much. Except when he's interacting with chat. Yeah, when he's interacting with chat, I feel like that's legit because he's just sort of responding. This is all an act, though.
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
And then you guys, like, vaguely describe it? Like, we've lost fans over playing this game. That's how fucking dumb bad these people are.
Dumb bad.
The show's amazing until you get to their favorite game. You notice that? The show is so awesome. Oh, Michael, you're so funny. We love it. We love the reviews. We love the hard-hitting, blah, 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 blah. And then you get to their favorite game, and it's over. Oh, how dare you talk about The Witcher like that? How dare you talk about this game like that? You know what I mean?
Because he sucks at it, and they're starting to realize it. That's why. It's literally why. It's literally just because he sucks, and the people that it's their favorite game play it so much, they recognize it easily when somebody sucks at it. That's why. I've played The Witcher 3 enough to know he sucks.
They don't care until you get to their game. And now that we're on The Witcher, it's clear that some people just can't handle it.
But why is
what
he...
am I supposed to do, not play this? Well, people
Yes.
are tuning in. We've lost a few viewers there. But I don't know what you want me to tell you. The folks keep showing up for these streams. We're going to keep playing this. That's how this works. That's how Rockstar kept making GTA Online DLC. They looked at the player base and they said, okay, people are playing GTA Online. We're canceling the single-player DLC because no one's going to play that compared to the online numbers. It's supply and demand, folks.
No. Nope. Nope. You do not do this with content creation. No. You are an artist. You are creating content that is entertaining for people to watch. So he's essentially admitting to the fact that he's only doing this when more people watch. Yeah, he's literally doing it just for the money, for more people to watch. This is how we sell. This is how we make money. It's literally for the more viewers. Meanwhile, here I am, sitting here banning people left and right, proving to you you don't have to do it that way. And other people are doing it that way too, and being positive and doing it that way just fine. Tons of other people are doing it that way just fine. And here's this guy sitting in with his it doesn't see, it's not a lowly 76,000, but that's the point. It's literally, it's like the same number. It just keeps like idling around, you know? And this is why he's getting mad. This is why he's like always asking for donations and stuff like that, because he recognizes the fact that he's not going and he's just staying where he is. That's why he keeps talking about these things. Because he's recognizing that this is happening. And it's so messed up that he would actually sit here and do this instead of recognizing the fact that he should literally just play the games his audience wants him to play, instead of playing the ones where, oh yes, all these people show up, so therefore I'll play this. No, I've already stated what that is, and he knows it. You guys know it too. So again, more people watch you that hate you than like you. This is the troll situation. He knows how bad it is. He also knows that his entire audience is literally watching because of a confirmation bias. We've talked about this before. They are allowed an outlet to be negative. So therefore they go there. He's always negative. They're allowed an outlet to be negative because he's always negative. So therefore, it's confirming, yeah, basically they're allowed to be there and think everything sucks all the time and just be negative all the time. So therefore, yep. So that's why. And that's why people like going there, because they can just be negative to everything all the time and that's what he's doing. And so he knows that this is his audience. He knows that's why people are tuning in. He's even saying it. I just think it's so obvious. He's even saying it. Yeah, he's literally like admitting to the fact that like he literally would, oh, this is how Rockstar does it. This is how they sell more and blah 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 blah. Instead of being an artist and a content creator and making things people want to watch, he's literally just conforming to negativity. He wants people to hate watch. That's what he's... What? So he doesn't want people to like his content? What? Well, no, this is bad. This is the point. It's a cult following. Essentially, it breeds the kind of mindset where he can do no wrong. He could possibly never be wrong. And that's the problem, is that you start worrying about breeding a cult following with this type of thing, where you'll get people that will literally just follow you and respect you on way too much of a level where it's more of an obsession. And they will literally just believe everything he says, no matter what. And it's called a cult following. Because the idea is that he always peddles to the fact that they're allowed to be negative. So therefore, they just continue to follow everything he says. And that's it. And yeah, it's just getting worse and worse and worse. And he's proving that he's not even going to get any better. He just literally wants this all to be about the views. So the more negative the more people that watch him that are trolls, that are being negative towards him, great. Yeah, that's what he wants, more of that. He wants more of that. He wants like just everybody in his chat to always be there and always be negative. He's just lying. He's trying to make it seem like that's what he wants, but he's flat out admitting it right here by saying what he's saying with essentially, yeah, that's how Rockstar does it. That's how they sell more games. It's not how this works. It's not how this works. He's trying to claim that. That's not how this works. No. You guys fully know. You guys know full well that there's so many people out there that have a really positive channel. Like there's content creators out there that have really positive live streaming, positive content, and people go in and tune into them because of how positive they are, because they uplift them, because they make their day better and stuff like that. Yeah, he's the opposite. And he knows that. So why is he like trying to pull the curtain over your eyes? Yeah, I wonder, gee. So, don't believe that nonsense. He's literally just it's like I said, you can't take him at his word. The whole point is, if you want actually to know if you should play a game or not, watch somebody that literally takes the time to discuss the fact that they might like it or not like it. That's it. Like they have to be willing to do that beforehand. All the time beforehand, he literally has already decided that he does not like games, and he hasn't even played them. So, I mean, this is not somebody that's grading something fairly. He's just saying something and just deciding it before he's... I mean, geez, if you literally never tried pistachios, if you just literally never tried them, how would you know how good they are? If you just never tried them, never tried pistachios, you're just like, they suck. You just never tried them. And you're just talking crap on them, you just never tried them. Meanwhile, everybody else likes them just fine. And you're talking crap, but you've never really tried them. You're just talking crap. It's literally what that's like. It's like that person that you know that just doesn't like a certain type of food, or doesn't like this, or doesn't like that, and you know that they don't really try it. They just choose not to like it. It's just like a choice. They just like, nah, I'm just not gonna do this one thing, even though it doesn't hurt me to try it. It's essentially somebody looking at the world like this. These are very closed-minded people that think like this. This is kind of how he is. Where he won't look at all the angles. Well, he will, but I think it's an act. Yeah, I think it's an act. I mean, it's not really method, it's more just acting. Yeah, it's not really method. It's just acting. But he's got to stop. It's kind of obvious.
If I work at the grocery store and the lettuce is in demand, then you have to stock more lettuce. Okay, over here, you guys tune in for Witcher. You don't tune in for Call of Duty. You don't tune in for any other game. You tune in for Witcher 3. So what are we going to do? We're going to play more of The Witcher 3.
So instead of trying to figure out why people don't like your Call of Duty streams, all he's doing is just playing the shit. You're just playing the shit that more people tune. Instead of trying to figure out why. Yeah, he's just saying these things. More people watch gameplay of a person streaming a single-player campaign on a game because of scenery and other various things because A, they might not own the game, B, it's far more entertaining to watch somebody play something single player than see the same fucking shooter they've seen for the past 20 fucking years, because that's what Call of Duty is. Thirdly, it is far more entertaining and way more things to do than literally just running around an open map. Bah, he dies. Random insult. Respawn. Rinse and repeat. Nobody wants to watch this anymore. Yeah, everybody was tired of that shit after PewDiePie retired with boom headshot. Nobody cares anymore. So that's the point. Like, it's not interesting. Nobody gives a shit. And meanwhile, this guy is sitting here actually saying, nobody tuned in for my durka. He knows why. He's literally lying. He knows you don't know, though, because you aren't all content creators. So I'm telling you flat out, it's literally that simple. Nobody wants to watch somebody play fucking Call of Duty anymore. You know how many people are playing Call of Duty on like a pro level? Nobody cares about me or you playing Call of Duty. The only time somebody actually cared about me playing Call of Duty was when I proved that I was actually literally like hitting the first #1 spot every time I was going in the multiplayer. Yeah, and I started realizing everybody cared about that because they thought I was cheating or something. I was getting reported left and right. I'm literally just playing the game. And because I was literally just topping the charts left and right, I was getting reported. And it was like, wow, okay, I'm done fucking streaming this shit. I streamed Cold War like every day for a while. I had a green outline around my camera. Yeah, like the idea was to draw attention. I had lots of concurrence, but nobody said shit. So you know what that is. Yeah, and that's when I started learning about that stuff. Yeah, every single fucking person that plays that game sits there and just reports your name if you win. And then if you're a streamer, forget about it. They'll follow you around and harass you for fucking ever just because they're convinced you couldn't possibly be that good. I play with a friend of mine all the time. He can attest that I'm that good. Yeah, he can attest that I'm that good. Even he can admit it. So you gotta get over yourself a little bit. Hey CD man, I see you. And that's they gotta get over themselves a bit. Cause that's what that is. And so yeah, like he's complaining about that, but he doesn't even know what the hell he's talking about. Nobody wants to watch that anymore. That's why. Like, be smarter. You know why this guy can't figure anything out? Because he's not cultured. He doesn't care. He doesn't try to get anybody's heads. He doesn't try to put himself in their shoes. That's the point. Most people that are like tunnel visioned, one-minded, people that vote on one side of the spectrum, people that would literally never consider the other option, people that literally act like this, they stick stickers on gas pumps, they act like jackasses, they shut everybody else off and things like that. These are very close-minded people, and they always act a certain way, and they will always be a certain way, because that's the point. They can never relate to other people. They will literally just stay the same and keep doing this. Meanwhile, other people grow and get friends and learn to interact with each other and do things and have happy fun time playing Call of Duty and stuff like that, and dying, because dying can be fun at times. Meanwhile, you got the people that sit here and look at the world from tunnel vision would never consider the other option. Treat people like crap. Yeah, like it doesn't take, like I said a million times, a fucking rocket scientist to figure out what's happening here. To figure out the fact that people that do this literally are just people that don't put themselves in other people's shoes. They literally just never do it. They never think, what would I do in that person's position? How would I feel? They don't fucking care. That's it. They only just think about themselves. They literally think of themselves. Always. And so it's just obvious. That's why he can't relate to his audience. He will literally never think to himself, if I was a viewer watching myself right now, how would I view myself, and what would I think, and what would I do differently? This is why I watch some of my streams. That's why. I'm not getting off the stream just watching it every time. I feel like that's what people think. This is how people think, by the way. Yeah, if you say it even once, every single fucking person that's watching is like, oh, wow, okay, he watches his streams. Well, there it is. There's all his views. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, we're talking about the fact that literally I'll watch like one stream once in a while to see how it went and stuff like that. We're not talking about every fucking day. We're not talking about every fucking stream. We're just literally talking about, did that stream go well? I want to hear the sound. I want to see how it went. This and that. We're not talking about every fucking stream. We're not talking about streaming it constantly. We're not talking about sharing it. We're not talking about alt accounts. We're not talking about any of that. We're literally just talking about once in a while, I sit here, fall asleep to a stream, or have it running literally just for a little bit to see how the sound went, jump around a little bit, see how this was in this part, things, lighting, this and that, see when the chat went out, this and that, the other thing. It's literally just that. The amount of concurrence that were in here the entire time I was talking about that too is kind of a little concerning. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, it's so weird. It really is. It's so weird. And it's like, that's probably, essentially what's happening. Is we have all these concurrents in here all the time that are just hate watching, and it more than doubles the views. And they know that. And they also know that there's an audit because of that. They come off. So therefore, that's what they're doing. And they know that with higher channels, with more exposure, it doesn't matter. Smaller channels, you actually get more of an audit, and there's more of a process. So it's longer. It's crazy. But this is what's happening. And just the fact that he literally just won't even put himself in people's shoes long enough to know why his streams aren't doing well. People watch this stream. Yeah, people watch that stream because they want to watch that stream. They want to watch you play their favorite game. And then you either suck or you do this or you do that. And I get it. You play their favorite game and then they unsub. That even happens to me. But you need to look at what you did. You need to look at you need to actually sit there and watch your stream and give a shit. You need to give a shit. That's the point. He doesn't care. He looks at the world like this. He will never actually put himself in somebody else's shoes long enough to care about their feelings about things. That's it. Why is this off the screen now? He says this game sucks. You guys have been wanting me to trash him again. I know it. You've been wanting me to. I know. I know it's what you've all been sort of waiting for. I just my thing is I don't pride myself in that or anything. I literally don't. That's it's opposite, you know. I don't want to do that sort of thing, but I mean, it's kind of obvious we're getting harassed by people from his channel. It kind of is. And like I said, I don't even go out of my way to watch him. And he's so just what he's doing now versus before is so copy and paste of what I do in a stream, and I don't even watch him. Yeah, so my point is typically a lot of times streamers, I'll admit that some streamers do have a habit of adapting trends and mannerisms and stuff from either celebrities or other people they're going to be watching. It just happens. Yeah, you watch somebody long enough, you respect them, so therefore you adapt their mannerisms and the things that they do because you essentially look up to that person. This is what you do. You do it as a person. It's why I probably sound like Asmon sometimes. It's why, when I sing, it's a singing voice of quite literally several different, voices of people that I respect over the years because that's who I grew up listening to and my voice molded to them. It's literally that. That's a good analogy for it. So it's the sort of thing where, you will adapt and your brain will make you do things based on and learn based on, what you are seeing and the information you're gathering. And then, it has an effect on you, either positive or negative. Then you decide to either be that way or not be that way. And, so, when somebody's been watching me a lot lately, and it's kind of obvious, and we've been having problems with trolls, scammers, and we've been talking about them lately, and I made that video and then took it down and apologized to him, and he never said anything. I always kind of wondered why he didn't say anything. I feel like he's been watching and kind of taking note and trying to do things different. I don't care. I just wish he would at least give a shout out. At least. And in his literal pathetic negative excuse for life. The guy literally sits here in just negativity all the time. So I deal with so many problems and stuff, and that's why my stream ends up being the way it is, literally just because it's the same crap every time I get on stream, just this technical issue, a lot of it's just Windows. So that's why it ends up being the way with me, and then we get on here every day and just try to put a smile on and move past it and move on to the next one. I try to do my best each day. And give you guys a positive start to everything. That's why, like, at the start of the stream, I've been literally just showing you the studio now, because it happens right at the start of the stream anymore. I can't even start the stream anymore. So, that's why I've been showing you guys that, so that way you know what's causing it. Essentially, I try to even start the stream, and there's an issue. There's just some sort of an issue. So, like, the idea is to just communicate that, so you guys know I'm being reasonable. You guys know that, like, I'm not just... it's the sort of thing where it's like, oh, he just complains about everything. Well, no, it's every day. Anybody would complain every day, and all throughout the day, too. I'm surprised I'm still here, you know? The point is, it's obvious to me the trolls are doing it to get me to quit. So you remember how many times I've essentially said I was gonna stop, or this or that and the other thing? Do you know how many people come out of fucking nowhere to try to A, be my friend, B, like this or that and the other thing, like, oh, let's keep in contact, you know, like so many people come out of nowhere on my last stream. Yeah, because they're really happy that I'm finally leaving. That's what it is. And then the people that come in and actually be supportive, they say, I don't want you to stop. They say, I don't want you to leave. I don't want this. Please stay. They're actually supportive. And then so many people say nothing, and they silently watch and like the stream. Yeah, and so, like, the point is, there are so many people that just want you canceled, and they're literally trying so hard to do it. And it's literally just because it happened to them, and it was fair. So now they're trying to literally make sure it happens to everybody else that they think doesn't deserve it, even though that's just their opinion. Yep, this is how people think. So that's why I say there's a new type of basically terrorist, where essentially you can't even be a content creator because people essentially harass you to the point of terrorism. Every day you essentially will wake up and wonder if today is the day that you can finally just be a content creator. You can just be normal. You can stream and start the stream without a random concurrent in here that you don't know who it is. B, start the stream without chat going out. C, start the stream and the bitrate doesn't go everywhere dropping frames. D, you can proceed to stream, and when you start a game and start playing a new game, Windows doesn't shift your entire screen over, thus creating a crash. Should we keep going? You don't have some sort of issue with your stream software where the second you load the software up, it doesn't immediately crash, and you have to end task it because Windows is a piece of fucking shit and doesn't know that it's crashed. You don't then play your game for X amount of time, and then, like, you're sitting here, and then all of a sudden, just random people come in to be harassing and insulting to other people in your chat, so then you got to deal with that. And then, maybe you're sitting there playing a game, and, your chat's just randomly going off, and you have no idea why, and you see it, so now you got to stop your game, and deal with that. But when you go to deal with that, XSplit's such a fucking piece of shit that interacting with it during a game oh, God forbid, because XSplit's a piece of shit, it needs 75 fucking percent of the GPU, literally sitting here doing nothing, doing what I'm doing right now, 75% of the GPU, and it's just XSplit. So, essentially clicking anything in XSplit while a game is running, GPU at 100%, yeah, it's literally just, it's like struggling to run. Fucking XSplit's trash. So therefore, you click something, maybe that crashes XSplit. And now if XSplit crashes while your game's running at full fucking GPU, guess what else happens? That's right, Windows fucking crashes. So now your stream goes down. Now you gotta restart Windows. Now you restart Windows. Now you're trying to get the stream open. Maybe you can get the stream up. Maybe you can't get the stream up. And now you restart the stream. And now this is just one day. And all those problems already happened. And it's literally just one fucking day. One. Yeah, maybe during those crashes too. It causes some problem for your sound where the mic, Windows is a piece of fucking shit and it's picking like the wrong sound device or something like that because there was some crash and it caused a driver malfunction. So therefore, when you restart, it picks the wrong thing and you don't notice, and you get into XSplit and you're in there and you see a mic, but you don't think to check your devices. You think, oh, it's just gonna work. So then you go in there and it's just a different device than it's supposed to be, and now your mic's not working. And you're trying to figure out why. So now you gotta close XSplit, and you'll close XSplit to try to figure this out, and your stream's running, and because you can't switch your mic in the device settings in Windows while the stream's running, because sometimes when you do that while the stream's running, Windows can't properly handle this because it's streaming a constant audio bit rate. So this causes the driver to crash again, and it gets all high-pitched and chipmunky sounding, and sometimes that goes through on the stream just because you literally switched your default audio device. So now you have to end the stream again and close XSplit and maybe even restart Windows a second time, literally just because Windows 10 is a fucking piece of shit and assigned the wrong fucking driver on the restart process, literally just because it crashed. You restarted Windows, and it did some fucking dumbass recovery thing and did it wrong, and so fucking remembered the wrong drive, like installed some dumbass fucking thing on startup, blah, blah, blah. Like, just ridiculous, like, so many fucking things that could go wrong, and this is one stream. One day. One day. One. And this is every day. One. And it's every day. Nobody's dealing with that. And then you're playing a game, and then the game's you're just having problems with the game, just performance issues left and right, textures disappearing, reappearing. Maybe there's controller lag that for you it's very obvious, but then you're watching it live, and other people it would be really hard to tell because all they're doing is watching you play a game. They can't see your hands. They can't see how much lag is between the buttons from when you press it and the guy swings the sword quite literally a full second later. I mean, like, literally just so many things that can happen in a stream that are constantly going wrong that the viewer themselves have no clue of. And you as the content creator, it's in the back of your mind. You just deal with this on a daily fucking basis. And this is one fucking stream. And this is every day. And then we also got it on top of it. We have people that are coming in and acting like fucking children. You really think I had the patience to deal with your fucking childish banter bullshit after dealing with that? No. No, I got more important shit to deal with. No. That's why I just have no fucking time for that. I have literally zero patience and time for it. Because the point is, by the time I've already fucking started the stream, I probably restarted my PC several times, fixing dumbass fucking Windows Update errors and bullshit. And I've probably run several scans to get rid of cookies and trackers and all kinds of shit from the previous stream. Yeah. Like, all kinds of shit I'm doing, like, before the stream, like, hours. We're talking hours just to get a stream started so that it runs smooth. And it still doesn't. It's one day. One day. Yeah. Now imagine on top of that. Imagine you're dealing with all that. And you work really hard on an upload and you upload the video. And you want the quality to be there. You just want it to work instantly. And then you upload the video. And it says it's complete. But the 2K isn't there. And it says it's complete. It's just not there. Imagine. Imagine dealing with all that. And then you did an upload. And now the upload's done. It says it's done. It says it's ready. And the 2K isn't there. Imagine dealing with that. Imagine all that happens. And then you go live. And every day you just see some new random fucking dumbass bullshit fucking thing that YouTube's doing wrong. Just every day. You deal with all that shit. That's the point. Nobody would. Nobody would actually have that patience. I do. I deal with that. Pretty much every day. Sometimes it's not that bad. Sometimes it is. And yet I get on here. And every day I try to put it behind me and put a smile on and enjoy the stream. That's the point. At that point, I'm not. Yeah, it has tested. Yeah, that's the point. It has done it. All of those things added up do not make it very fun. It loses some of that fun. It loses all of it, really, if I have all that issue. So then you come on stream and you got to deal with... Nah. Yeah, it's like literally like it's like 14-year-olds too. Like it's literally just like high schoolers and middle schoolers that are just like have these accounts half the time too. They're just trolling you. And you just got to deal with the immaturity of the fact that YouTube allows these people to just have 50 plus alt accounts and stuff. It's just absurd. Let me ask you something too, as viewers. And that's the point, is like, as a content creator, do you think I would really want to report every single one of those things every day for like 2 years? To no avail? To simply just nothing happening? Nothing has changed. Nothing's fixed. You're reporting all this shit to XSplit. Nothing's fixed. You report this shit to YouTube. Nothing's fixed. Yeah, I don't think anybody else would deal with it either every single day. And they'd start to question, why isn't this fixed? And then you get all these concurrents in on the days that you get really angry with that company because they haven't answered you for X amount of time. So you send an email, that to tell the company that you're very unhappy with them and that they've been ignoring you for way too long and you're getting really sick and tired of having the same problem on stream every fucking day. So you email the company letting them know that you are really sick and tired of them just ignoring your issues. and you stream every single day, and they could easily watch and fix it, and you even told them how to fix it, yet they sit there and just ignore your issues. You know, all the issues we had with Hitman 3, where I'm reporting the shit left and right, and the game just fucking crashes left and right, and they never fix it. Yeah, literally just the game fucking crashes. How many times did we have issues with that game crashing? Just randomly just fucking crashing. And they eventually just couldn't fix it anymore. Yeah, the flashing light glitch. We're playing the game. The screen was flashing so bad. Anybody that would have, like, epilepsy or something would have immediately had a seizure. Is there even a seizure warning in that game? Yeah, that's pretty messed up. And it was just flashing. And there was so many times where that game literally was literally... So there it is. Clean Assistant. There it is. Okay. Now we've established where the fucking trolls are coming from. Thank you. Thank you. Hitman. IOI. Thank you. Okay, you've shown yourself. Thank you. The very fucking second I start talking about Hitman and IOI and the issues I had personally with the game crashing every fucking day and reporting it to you stupid assholes every day and you doing absolutely fucking nothing. And then I get on stream and prove it and turn the settings on low and make you look like fucking idiots. Yeah, that's what really did it. And then they realized it wasn't me, it was you fucking morons every day. Blaming my hardware, blaming this or that, when really, IOI wasn't fucking fixing a goddamn thing. These are Hitman 3 people. Every single fucking time I have talked about Hitman 3 and the problems I had on stream, these fucking douchebags come out of nowhere and say, I hate you. And come in my chat to, like, do this dumb shit. Clean Assistant. I hate you. Nice. Good for you. I don't give a shit. Yeah, you just, like, just now out of nowhere. That whole time, you just now out of nowhere. Yeah, I hate you. You're so stupid. Wow, that's you know, like, real thought-provoking stuff. I hate you. Guys, this is my proof. Like, people just come out of nowhere to say they hate. Yeah, people just hate. I hate you. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I'm sorry you have so much hate in your life. And that me talking about the personal struggles and battles that I dealt with Hitman 3 literally driving down the viewership of my channel with them not answering the things that I told them would be a problem, and then they were. I literally fucking told them this, and this would be an issue, and then it was. I literally fucking told them it would be an issue. And then sure enough, the game crashed, and these things were an issue. And then they were like, oh, and then I was reporting it left and right. Yeah. The people, yeah, that's my point. IOI support is full of a bunch of fucking idiots that don't know what they're talking about. The devs, I think, are fine. Their support are morons. And that's what it is. They have no fucking clue what they're talking about. And there's so many times where I was, like, interacting with them and they wouldn't read entire fucking paragraphs in my email. They literally answer me back and say something that I answered in the fucking email. This is how dumb they were. So this is my point, is like, would you literally want to deal with this every day? You're dealing with this shit every day. And then at the same time, you're trying to report these very basic things to IOI, to Hitman support. And these people just can't even be bothered to read your messages because they're too busy asking you things that you fucking said to them in the message. So it's like they're just so quick to try to make it your fault, basically, is what they're doing. That's what they were doing. Oh, it's your internet. Oh, they were tell me to do fucking speed tests and this and that and the other thing. Like, they wanted diagnostic reports and shit like that, the same ones that they had previously. And I'm like, didn't you get the other two? And they're like, literally, like, didn't answer that message. Yeah, I sent them diagnostic reports, and then they sent me an email back saying they wouldn't help me until they got my I'm like, I literally sent them in the last email. Did you not get them? And then I sent them a follow-up email saying, I can see them even right now, so you definitely got them. What's the deal? And I got absolutely no response. And then that was when I had to follow up and send them another email again, because they just flat out didn't answer. That was the point. Yeah, they were literally so fucking stupid, they didn't see the attachments for the things they were literally asking for. Unbelievable. And so, like, every day I'm dealing with this shit. Every day. So, the point is, anybody would become impatient and unreasonable. Anybody. Because the idea is that I am reasonable. If you deal with all this shit on a literally daily fucking basis, yeah. All this shit should work. All of it. So, it really paints a picture how mature people are. That, you know, like, basically the very second that I'm talking about stuff, people with a black picture that say clean assistant come in to tell me they hate me. Yeah, like that should paint the picture for you. I hate you. I'm sorry. I hurt your feelings. I'm so sorry. Are you subscribed literally just to hate watch? Just curious. I see you subscribed. I was just curious if you're subbed to hate watch or not, or what was going on with that. Yeah, I saw you subbed. So, you know, clearly you hate me. Yeah, clearly. Clean assistant. 6639. Clean ass. Clean ass. 15 subscribers. So with your 15 fucking subscribers, you hate me. Good for you. Why is your entire channel private? What do you do with your channel that your entire channel is private? And also, why do you have 15 subscribers? People that use their channel for private reasons really don't have subscribers. So who the fuck are your 15 subscribers? Just curious. More about this channel. Well, at least it's an old channel. That's good news. 15 subscribers. Report this channel. Report user. Let's see. There we go. Don't report me, please. Don't report me. Oh my god. I wanted to just come in and say that I hate you. I just wanted an outlet to hate you. I don't actually hate you. Now I'm changing my mind. Don't report me, please. No, please don't. Interesting how you change your tone. Very interesting. Yeah. They know who they are. Yeah, they know who they are. They came in at a very convenient time to say they hated me. Yeah. So, I'll share a very brief story. When I was having issues with Hitman 3, essentially what was happening was I was one of the front runners that was included in the early access for Freelancer. And I was talking about like this problem, that problem, you know, basically what I thought of it. I thought it was cool and this and that and the other thing. And I also said, you know, essentially what's going to happen is if they don't fix these problems with the game, they're going to add all this stuff, and it's going to make the game break, because all they're doing is adding all this crap on top of stuff that's already broken. There's stuff in the game that's broken. There's like patches, it needs things. And now they're just going to add all this stuff that they really haven't perfected on top of something that isn't perfected too. Hitman 3 wasn't a perfect launch. It really wasn't. Hitman 2 was way better at launch. Hitman 3, all that did... See, a lot of people didn't play Hitman 2. All Hitman 3 did was recycle Hitman 2. And initially introduce a whole new slew of really like dark maps with a whole new dark series, and they made you buy the map packs at like full price if you wanted like Hitman 2 maps in the game and stuff. They made you buy the map packs. I paid full price for that shit. Yeah, now we had like special things we could do where if you owned Hitman 2, because you owned that, you got a special price, but it was it was the full special price. And so they did redo the maps and stuff like that for the game. But if you remember, we also had to buy every DLC as it was released, and it was like $35 freaking $40 for a DLC, and each one of those was literally just a recycled gun with a new skin on it and a suit. And that's it. It wasn't a new level. They were literally just reworking the levels from Hitman 3 with a new contract, with like just some like seasonal contract. So the content really was lacking too, compared to the second one, and they knew it. And the third one was a disaster launch on Epic. Complete disaster launch on Epic. Game was broken for like the day, and then they had to fix it by the second day. They rushed it out on Steam because originally they weren't even planning on releasing it on Steam. And they rushed it out on Steam because of how terrible the launch on Epic was. They forced us all to switch to Epic, those of us who didn't want to. And the very fucking second that I start going on social media to ask about this. Yeah. So basically, I couldn't fucking play the game. IOI admitted to me they were literally just going to abandon the ticket. They were not going to fix the problems. The game was fucking crashing. I literally couldn't even play it. It was just fucking crashing. And this was again after I had played it for like 2 fucking years. And they released Freelancer. And the game worked just fine. And I had already been saying, this is going to crash, it's going to break, it's going to cause this and this and this and this. And then they released Freelancer, and sure enough, the exact fucking things happened that I say was going to happen. And the game basically becomes unplayable. It starts crashing left and right. And I can't even play it. And so I'm submitting tickets left and right. I'm trying to communicate to IOI. I'm talking on the stream about this. I'm telling my viewers about it. I'm communicating. And then sure enough, what happens is my basically they just stop communicating with me. And I can't play the game anymore. So I basically tell my viewers I can no longer play it. Unfortunately, it literally just breaks. So why would I play this? So I abandoned the game, thus losing any viewership I would have for Hitman 3. I also had a regular person, somebody goes by the name of Spike, who randomly left the channel after trolling the fuck out of my chat for months while I was playing Hitman 3 when it first came out. This Spike person who literally pretended to be a friend, literally just to have some problem with me later. And all they wanted to do was come in chat and tell me how to do this or that in the game. They literally just wanted to come in chat and tell me how to do this or that in the game. That's all they ever did. And so it's like obvious to me that I have these trolls surrounding this game too that are watching me. So I'm keeping an eye on this. And then sure enough, the game becomes unfucking playable. Conveniently around the same time, this person, Spike, and somebody else is being pretty negative and weird in my chat at times. Reporting the stream, too. Yeah, they think I don't know they're fucking reporting the stream just for no reason. They were. So, therefore, later on, what happens is, after basically IOI just says, well, we can't help you anymore, we don't know what's wrong, so we're refusing to help you any further. They literally just did that. So I abandoned it. I told my community I couldn't play it anymore. I didn't know what else to do. Obviously, the game wasn't going to work. It was trash. I was playing other games, newer, better graphics. And then they started realizing there was nothing they could say at that point. So, I noticed a trend at that point in time where certain trolls and scammers started kind of showing up in chat right around when I was playing games that look better than Hitman, that are newer and stuff like that. Starting to cause problems in chat, almost like they're trying to cause some issue for the game or something like that. I start noticing these trends. And then very slowly but surely, I have some sort of problem with the game. And it starts thinking, starting to get to think, oh yeah, Hitman 3 has online servers, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it's just single player, isn't it? And it sends a lot of information through the cloud right after I quit the game. Yeah. So, trolls that were jealous that the game looked better for me than Freeze literally just reported my stream. Left and fucking right. Because they were jealous. This fucking Spike guy and like other people were jealous that the game looked better for me than Mr. Freeze. That's literally it. And they were trying to pull him in on it, too. They were literally using his name all the time, trying to get me to react to his It's like, I was trying not to do that. Yeah, I was trying not to do that. I don't want to network with that guy. I don't want to pull anybody from his channel. I don't want anybody, my people, pulled from mine to his. Like, I don't... Like, yeah, if I use one of his videos, I'll mention him. Because I'll give him that shout out. That was what I did for that one redacted challenge where he was literally able to grab somebody from a box and pull him over the box, but I wasn't. And I've literally called him the greatest Hitman 3 player ever. I've always given him respect. Yet there's all these fucking people that came from his channel to literally troll me left and fucking right. Just because the game would dare to look better than it does when he's streaming it. They suddenly stopped when he got his 4K streaming stick. Suddenly, when he got a PS5 and a 4K, suddenly, the game worked for me. Suddenly, I could play Hitman 3. I didn't want to say that at the time, because it seemed really fucking suspicious, and I know he doesn't have anything to do with it. But there are a lot of people that sit there and go out of their way for somebody because they're disabled. And that's what we're talking about here. We're literally talking about people that are literally attacking me and hate me just because they want to defend somebody that doesn't need defended. I didn't do anything. If anything, I only ever talked good about the guy. And his entire fucking... It's like all these trolls that are allowed to just exist on his content come over to mine. Well, it's because he never streamed live. So he never had to deal with it. When he finally started streaming live, you started realizing, he didn't want to chat. He didn't want to deal with it. He doesn't use a camera and all that. So they don't fucking troll him. They just troll me, because I use a camera. Yeah, it's people in other countries that literally sit there and try to remote desktop. They're using your camera. They just want to look through your camera when you're not on stream. That's all they want to do. It's literally all they want to do. And so therefore, because he doesn't use a camera, they can't do it. Can't do it to mine either. But they try. So, here's what happened. I went on social media after essentially the game wasn't running anymore. I went on social media and I basically just went on one post. Because Hitman 3 was posting all this crap that I was seeing all the time. And I was getting sick and tired of them doing game updates that I was seeing all the time. And I couldn't play it. So I commented. And I said, good to see Hitman 3 IOI focusing on things that matter. Reskinned guns and suits that look ridiculous. Meanwhile, I still can't play the game and it crashes for me. Do you want to know how many? So fucking many people. So fucking many people. So fucking many people. And they would literally be the dumbest fucking people on the planet. Because they are immediately assuming. They are immediately assuming. It's an assumption. You are immediately assuming my game doesn't crash. All you'd have to do is literally go on my channel and fucking watch the stream where it literally fucking crashed 1,000,000 goddamn times. And then watch the follow-up fucking streams where it happened again. And these dumb motherfuckers are literally just commenting left and right. You're stupid. You're dumb. You don't know what you're talking about. This is the most stable game I have ever played. Blah, 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 blah. Ignorant fucking people. Just ignorant fucking people. Do you see this? So we figured out where they're all coming from. They're all coming from Hitman. Yep. This is literally the trolls that exist literally just to be stupid to other people. Like, what the fuck even is that? You're so dumb. Then stop watching my stream, moron. What a dumb fucking comment. What a stupid fucking comment. Can you stop being so loud? My husband's trying to sleep. Then stop watching the fucking stream. No, you're not. You're not fucking sorry. Get the fuck out of here. You're not sorry. So stupid. God, you're dumb. Yeah, the person that came out of nowhere to say that they think Hitman is perfect when I'm complaining about it. Yeah. Conveniently, right? Yeah. Hitman 3 isn't perfect. Hitman 2 was just damn near perfect. Hitman 2 was damn near perfect. It was. Hitman 2 was damn near perfect. Yeah, so you're a fucking troll then. Literally just sitting here fucking trolling. I think Hitman is perfect. If you've never played it, then you're a troll. You literally just lied. I think Hitman is perfect. You don't think anything about it because you haven't played it. What are you talking about? I never said that. Oh, he never said that. He never said Hitman's perfect. Guys, it's not on the screen right now. Yeah, he never said that. No. Not at all. It's not on the screen right this second. It's not right there in your face. Oh, no, he never said that. Yeah, literally so dumb. You're literally so dumb. Fucking stupid ass trolls. Stupid trolls, stupid trolls. So wait a minute. We got... The funny thing is that you have an IQ of 98. Thank you very much. What the fuck does IQ have to do with that? What does your 98 IQ have to do? 98 is supposed to be average, just so you know. So I guess you are pretty fucking stupid, because 98 is average. Just to let you know. You're trying to use that to downplay your own intelligence to insult me. That was pretty stupid. Yeah, you're just looking really ignorant right now. You're just looking really ignorant. Like, be smarter. Like, be smarter, dude. Like, 98 is the middle of average. 90 to 110 is average IQ, dumbass. Dumbass. Troll. Fucking stupid ass troll. Bro. 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 Dude has 12 subscribers. Jesus Christ. You people are so dumb. Oh, so stupid. Who is this, too? Who the fuck are you? Okay, so this is a troll account. Fucking spam account here. By the way, just so that you guys know, these are all spam accounts hanging out. They're literally just troll accounts. It's the same person. It's all the same person. This is one person. It's one. Hey YouTube. Hey YouTube, we have some scammers hanging out here. We've got some scam accounts. Check them out. Check them out. Check them out. We've got some scam accounts. Some people, some dumb fucking people. Can you be quiet? My husband's sleeping. Can you? Duh. I don't know how to turn off your stream. Duh. Be quiet. My husband's sleeping. I don't know how to turn off your stream. Durr. Durr, durr, durr. Durr, durr. This guy's taking our jobs? This guy? He's taking your jobs? It's this guy? I feel bad for you guys. This guy's taking your jobs. I feel bad for you. This is MDL. This is MDL. No doubt. It's MDL. MDL. MDL, 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 MDL. That's who this is. That's who this is. MDL. Yes. So somebody asked what my actual favorite game was. That's actually a pretty good question. I'm sort of between kind of myself with that right now. Because I've sort of changed the way I feel about games lately, where for a long time I actually did enjoy playing console style games, but I don't know, lately as I get older and stuff, I appreciate the PC style more, RTS, RPG, MMO, that sort of thing. But it doesn't mean that I don't appreciate a good console style game, I do. So Hitman 3's up there. It's not my favorite. Doom is up there too, like Doom Eternal, like the Doom games in general. I like a lot of stuff. If I just had to pick, it's tough. I love Resident Evil. Yeah, I love Resident Evil. Love it. I liked the remake, but my thing is, with the remake, there's so many times where I'll go back to it and I'll just want to start over. And I don't know why that is. I have to figure out why that is. Where it feels like, I don't know, almost like it was too big. Does that make sense? Like if I had to be overly critical about it. But I still like the game. But yeah, I love Resident Evil. I played the crap out of the original 4. The original 4, I called that my favorite game for a long time. But, I mean, Metal Gear Solid, that's what I sort of have been saying lately, is my favorite. I'm really looking forward to the remake for Snake Eater, but I always liked World of Warcraft.
I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel.
I've always been in the Blizzard games.
Could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need.
Always. Metal Gear Solid 5 is probably your second favorite. Metal Gear Solid 5 is decent. I like the fourth one too. Honestly, all of them had their moments. second one is probably my least favorite, but I still like it. I'm sorry. Maybe that Revengeance one is probably my... Is that the second one? Because the second one, that's what I feel like it should have been. I feel like the second one should have just been Raiden or just Snake. I just feel like it jumped around too much, and then Snake Eater was just perfect. It was perfect. I'll admit I had more fun playing the first one just because of how good it was. It was the first one, you know. But like Metal Gear Solid was the first one. Was the first Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear was the first game. Technically Metal Gear Solid was the third game. But yeah, is this the third one? Yes.
I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across. The new Cassandra Snow novel.
Yeah.
Something like that. My wife's reading it now. I can't get her to do anything around the house. No, it's not a novel. I think it's a journal or a diary. He's one of the security people working over at that old Russian guy's house. It's got to be something from the old man's archives.
If that's one of Janus's diaries, it might contain some important information about his past.
You prefer the second?
Or maybe something that can help us locate the Constant.
Well, this map is from the second. You hate Hitman 3?
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just talk to my
CD man, are you still there, man? I'm sure you're still there, right? At least it, like, I can't, it's not toxic. At least it's entertaining. The second one was pretty good. See, the reason I like the second one more, the reason I like the second one more is because the maps were better. I like the maps better. Obviously, this is a map from the second one. You're the same person. Come on. This is a map from the second one. And, you know, a lot of the good maps that are in this are literally just maps from the second one. Why is Resident Evil better? It's a different game. You know what's fun about this game? I'm gonna show you what's fun about this game. Oh, I'm sure you know what's fun about this game. But I'm gonna remind you, in case you forgot.
Such a fool! How could you forget the class? All you have.
Yeah, we'll do...
You remember the dash? Flip some barbers and Susan to the door.
Yeah, it has Hitman 1 and 2 maps in it. You can get them all. Some of the most fun parts about this one. See, I don't know where the propane is. That's the problem. Forget, can you do this way? I'm a server. I'm totally a server. That's Agent 47. 47's You gotta see something fun with 47. Let's have some fun with 47. So Freelancer is more of the survival safe mode. And you have your own safe house where you can unlock things. And it's sort of like this hub that you go to. So it's a more difficult way to play the game. That style that you just saw obviously is the normal sort of way that you play Hitman. You know, it uses that old school open map sandbox shooter sort of concept. This is more survival. You only have what you have. If you die, you actually lose your loadout that you're holding. This is your safe house, essentially. So yeah, like, you unlock things for it. We got the posters, we got the infirmary. I have a place where I can change my disguises. So, you know, we can come in here and have a little bit of fun with 47. You know, we can go themed and totally just go nuts with it. Wesker is amazing. I'm a Leon fan all the way, though. You can just go crazy with it. So, let's go ahead. We're gonna go. Shit, we can do that. Should we give him the cozy Christmas sweater? I got my guns. I have some ducks on this loadout, but this stuff you lose if you have to restart. So we'll go upstairs. I got a lot of stuff here for this one. I mean, I still gotta grind, but I have some stuff. You got the whole outdoor area too. Oh man. Showcasing. Are you the same person I blocked then, since you still keep talking about your husband? Hey CD, can you the obvious one? If you're still there, man. This is getting a little ridiculous. That's too far. That's too far. Yeah, that last one, that one's a little too far. Yeah, ban Jeffrey Epstein. Thank you. Well, it's all literally just the same person. Hey, Albert Wesker, I have a question for you. I have a question for you, Mr. Albert Wesker. Just a real quick one. On your channel, why do you have a really long ass number after the name of your video? Just curious. It's like the name of the video and an underscore and then a really long number. What's that? What's that for? Just curious. Did they update this? This looks even better than the last time I played it. I'm impressed. Okay. Yeah, I was actually curious about that because I've seen it before, but I wasn't sure. So it just does that? That's so stupid. It just makes it like a long ass number. Name of clip underscore 081786523115. You know, it's like, what? It was like something like that. It's like, jeez. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I mean, I would just a suggestion, but I would lose the number if I were you. Cause like I don't think it's helping you. Just a suggestion. Coming around to it more. Uh-oh. Just killed the legendary beaver. Wait, what? You? You mean you did? See, I can't... seriously, every time I try to... I sat here and installed Red Dead 2 so many freaking times, dude. On stream. I did it like 2 or 3 times. And I'm not even joking, like... Every time I did it, it just failed to launch. It was like, we can't detect your graphics. We just can't. Nope. And lately, just... It's crazy, and seriously, dude, like, I really want to play that game, but I can't. It's just an archive for my clips. Okay. Understand. Yeah, if you're not trying to make content, then that's cool. Yeah, I just figured I'd let you know, but that makes sense if it's more just for you. Cool. Yeah, so we got a gym here. You guys wanna like shine some shoes? Let's clean our shoes. 47's gonna clean his shoes. What should we play? My fault, OG. What? Oh, did Nightbot get you? Nightbot got you. That's funny. What should we play? It? Should we play? Like, what map should we play? You like Resident Evil type stuff? Here's Dartmoor. Can I speedrun one of them? Yeah. Sure. I'm not great at it, but I could, sure. Yeah. Hold on. Where is the it's somewhere in here, right? Gameplay. Where is the Isn't there like a timer? Oh yeah, here we go. Do I have like limitations or does it matter? You just speed run it however I want. Okay. I'll try. Shit.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Made my first mistake. Made my first mistake. Alright, let's restart. I'm going around the other way. Let's go around this way. Why do I randomly have one of like freaking Katamari songs stuck in my head? Do 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 do. Come on. Fuck was that?
That is Elisa Carlyle, unofficial leader of the Providence.
Whoops.
And last year to be That's Madame Carlyle taking care.
Whoops.
Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
That didn't go so gracefully.
Icons above the safe. I wonder if there might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
That didn't go so gracefully.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
No! Oh my god. He's like doing all of this. He's like literally just doing random things sometimes. Just kidding. That was me. There we go. Not very quick, but not too bad. Could have been worse. Probably could have gotten a lot less. There we go. There's a speed run. Not very speedy, but a run with a little bit of speed. I don't know what else. I don't really know what else I could do. I could try to do New York. I could try to speedrun this one. Just don't know how well it's gonna go. I'm trying to hurry up and do this correctly.
This is the vault, 47. The data
You served in World War II. Did you? I believe you.
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault. Good work, 47. That's the evidence secured for now. Careful not to lose it. If anyone sees you with that rack, my guess is you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself.
Break-in? I never thought I'd see that happen. Keep your voice down. And Perez catches us talking about this toast. Yeah, yes.
Darn. I thought for sure she'd be there. Sort of botched. I got the data core quick. But I have to wait. And if I'm standing, it's not a speed run. So I have to figure out when to take her out, essentially. So there's a couple of different ways you could do this. You could do this like... I'm gonna show you how you could do this. You could start the mission with a sniper rifle. Literally shoot her with it from here. And then try to do the mission. But it better be silenced, and you better, like, you know, conceal it quickly. You'll have a case then, too. So you're not fumbling around in that room. I guess we could try it, but I don't really want to. I don't really care about speedruns. I actually have shot that chandelier and hit her with that from that spot where I was standing. I don't know if you still can, but I've done it before in the past. So, like, I know, like, at one time I did that. Or you can plan it out to where after you get the data core, all you do is go up those stairs. So essentially what you would want to do when you come back from the data core, what you could do is go out that door on the left from that back area and go up the stairs, go up those back stairs, then again through the double doors and then through the area with the computers, and then you'll be in that hallway that takes you up the stairs into her office. Go that way, but it's just a really roundabout way of doing it. It's really better for you to take her out from that start there. So that's what I would recommend if you're trying to do if someone's trying to do a speed run or something. I would honestly just do it from there, from the start somehow. Hit the chandelier, shoot the chandelier or something, and then run that. This one, what you could do is, on Bangkok, when you start, there's a start location, where you can start from your suite. So if you start there and you smuggle in a sniper rifle, what you can do is literally snipe the guy from the balcony. And then, after that, there is a spot where you can jump over, climb up, and then you'll already be upstairs. I don't know what you do after that, but that's definitely a head start. Yeah, Miami, I could give you a bunch of ways. Miami would be easy speed run. If you started on the overpass, you could just shoot her car from there, and then what I would recommend though is if you can time it just right, wait for Robert Knox to walk out on the balcony and like shoot him in the foot or something, and he'll fall in front of her car, and you'll get an achievement for it too. I think I still need to do that. I did it back in Hitman 2, but I didn't. A lot of the stuff reset, didn't carry over, because they reworked like the story and stuff. Isle of Scale. I wasn't seeing anything else. This is probably my favorite map. This one and the bank map. I like both of them. Oh man. I should do more streams like with a black screen, like I said. Just a black screen. Find a Santa hat. Ridiculous. Six of them. Everybody's just hanging out. Should we go back to playing Pac-Man? We were playing Pac-Man earlier. I think everybody knows that because I think these people have been hanging out for a while. What should we play? Should we play The Witcher 3? I could. How funny would that be? Alright, what's this? So why do you hate Hitman 3 so much? So much so that you'd have a channel named after it. I wonder why you hate Hitman 3 so much. I wonder if you literally just made this account, you know, like just this year. I wonder if this account is only as old as today. It's so dumb. Like they're literally just like the same fucking person. All this started with the random, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, let's see what he's doing. Wait, what the fuck? What is he doing? Oh man, he's only got like half the people watching from before. Oh man. He's gonna flip out. He's probably not gonna even be playing anything because there's not enough people watching. That's probably what he'll say, right? Let's see. Wait a minute, what the fuck? It's literally a black screen. I just sat through an ad for a fucking black screen. Why is this a black screen? What the fuck?
Okay, I am back. We are losing viewers. Should we wrap this one up here?
What
We're
the
so glad to have you here.
What? Why is he talking like that?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh. This chat is getting a little rowdy. We don't want to get it too rowdy in
Dude,
here.
what the fuck? Why is he talking
How's
like
everyone
that?
doing? I think I'm gonna go. We're gonna wrap the show up, and we're so glad to have you on board.
Why is he talking like that? Do you think he's trying to mock somebody? Maybe? Do you think maybe he's trying to mimic
Gosh, you guys are
somebody?
getting a little too spicy in here.
Do you think maybe he's trying to
Okay, everyone. Well,
mimic
listen,
somebody?
I'm gonna go. And like I said, I have an exciting video for you guys tomorrow. It is going to be so amazing, right? I just talked to my editor. Everything is ready. And you're gonna want to see this. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you what game it is, but you're gonna believe tomorrow. And they've done it yet again. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Okay, everyone. I'm signing out. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining and supporting the show. And with that said, we will see you guys later. Bye.
What a dumbass. Yeah. He knows it was them. He knows. Yep, it was them. Yep. He was I think probably upset that I was talking about him. He's probably a little upset. A little bit triggered. It's okay. These things happen. Hey CD. I don't know if you're still there, but this I Hate Hitman 3 person apparently served in World War II. Did you know that? Yeah. Apparently, yeah, like this World War II ended like in the 40s, but they served in World War II, so they must be really, really old. Yeah, let's see. Yes. Yeah, yeah, World War II ended in 1945, but they served in World War II, so... And here they are. Here they are, CD Man, creating those YouTube accounts just to hate Hitman 3 and come in my channel and talk shit on stuff just to be here in my channel. And today, yep, that's what a World War II. Yep, I'm so honored, man. I'm honored. Yeah, like holy shit, man. It's like they think that I'm so stupid that I wouldn't know when World War II ended. Like I just oh my god. Yeah, probably did. Probably did. I don't know what the hell this is. Aside from being called Godlike Burger. The artwork is pretty well done. Oh, he doesn't have any legs. Oh, now he does. He has one leg. You weren't in World War II either. Like, literally weren't in World War II either. Oh my god. Your face is a little out. Oh my god. See, now it's just like not even close to being funny. It wasn't really that funny to begin with, but now like it's just, yeah, like you're beating a dead horse. So, I thought it was interesting that Michael Does Life finished his stream with a little bit of a lisp. And it definitely did not sound like a heterosexual lisp to me. So I thought that was a little interesting that he was sort of trying to sound flamboyant, if you will. So I thought it was interesting. And he did it also on a black screen. That was also interesting. Very odd. What is happening? What is happening? You're so stupid. You're literally so dumb. We're genuinely trying to help, but continue on, dog. Dur. I created my account today, but I'm genuinely trying to help. Dur. Dude, I can literally see my levels right now. I mean, I'll turn it down a little bit if it makes you happy. I'll turn it down a little bit if it makes you happy. How's that, you whiner? How's that, you whiner? Godlike burger. I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Just another space hole for criminals to hide in. No clue what you're going to do here, but here are the tasks you need to fulfill for a ticket. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so hold on. In the kitchen, you can find everything you need for cooking. Let's begin at the fridge, where all your burger ingredients are stored. Why didn't it do that before? That was weird. For a start, take raw meat and put it in the stove to fry. After taking an ingredient, you can use... Okay. Raw meat will start the grill as soon as you put it in the stove. You just need to wait until the progress bar is filled. Okay. Darker. I guess. Dur. What the fuck? Wait a minute. No. Dude. Dude. There's literally a reason for everything. And you're proving a point right now. Yeah. Like... oh my god. It's so funny. It's so funny. Interesting how those messages came through like instantaneously at the same time. Here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. 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 Okay, let's see what we got here. 7 concurrents. 7 concurrents. Oh, yes. Completely absurd. So stupid. Trolls. Trolls are trolling. Fucking trolls. Fuck! I burned it. Probably no more than 13 years old. Just hanging out. What time is it where you are? Oh. It's probably like... oh my god. You're so dumb. You're literally so dumb. Derpa derpa der. Why'd you turn the game back up? Why'd you turn it up? Even though I literally touched nothing and I've just been playing the game. Derka der. What the f- okay. No, it didn't. You're literally the same person. Those accounts are all just you. You're literally just one person in here. Just saying. People? It's literally just you. Half of these views don't even count. Let's see. Let's see what it's at. Let's see what it's at. So right now, if to end the stream now, 50 or so views come off. How do you prove it's not one person? Well, first of all, I'm gonna prove to you, if you really want me to do this, and you really want me to go there, I'm just gonna show it. Like, if you really like this is so obvious. You're being a child about this. Like, you're literally a fucking troll. So, you fucking created this account literally today. Nobody talks like that, too. Yeah, nobody, like, it's ridiculous. It's like... it's actually the two of you is really what it is. It's two of you, but you have like a bajillion fucking alt accounts. Yeah, so clearly you'd say that on that one. Yeah, of course you'd say that on that one. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. So what the fuck? Why are you creating accounts literally today to come in here and harass me? Like, what? Like, what? Do you have nothing else better to do? Like you see this dumb shit. Yeah, like, it's so stupid. Like, yeah, I literally did this over an hour ago. Yeah. It's ridiculous. You're delusional. There's nothing delusional about reading the date. And then you also asked me to unban all of your other accounts. So clearly I've already blocked you on several other accounts. And you're a fucking problem. Yeah, this isn't hard to figure out. You're just literally trolling. Please don't report me. Darka. Well, it's getting reported. This is a spam scam. Literally, you made this today to come in here and fuck with me. You're literally just a troll. Like, why would you literally, why would you make this? I hate Hitman 3, conveniently right around when I'm talking about Hitman, and conveniently come in my chat. Like, first of all, so you admit to it. Like, one report's gonna do something, YouTube don't care. Well, there you go, he's saying it right there. There you go, YouTube. There you go, he thinks you don't care. He's like, one report's not gonna do anything. There you go, YouTube, there you go. They think you don't care. YouTube don't care. You think one report is gonna do something? There you go, he's literally admitting to it, basically. Who cares? Who cares? You're both fucking trolls. I don't care if you're one person or two people. I don't give a fuck. You're focusing on that. You are both trolls causing a fucking problem. You came in at the same fucking time. You obviously came from the same fucking spot. Literally from his fucking channel. It's so obvious. And that's fine. Should I remind you? Should I remind you of the fucking asshole troll that sits in here and acts like a douchebag and says, "Can you unban my other accounts? Can you turn the music down? You're gonna wake my husband up." So then don't watch my fucking stream, you douchebag. You're literally a troll. You are literally a fucking troll. You are literally a fucking troll. It doesn't matter that you... If anything, this proves my point that a bunch of fucking people have way too much time on their hands and way too many accounts and sit and fucking harass people. So even if you are two different people, that just proves my point even more. Insane. You literally are telling me to unban your accounts and to turn this stuff down. It's like, well, then just fucking literally just turn my stream off. Don't watch it. Problem solved. Moron. I don't understand the anger and the hate. There's no hate. You're just a moron. There's no anger. You're just a moron. I'm just making a point. I'm smiling. Yeah, you're just an idiot. They can still support the stream. They just can't chat. People that are banned can easily support. They just can't chat or interact. That's it. I don't really give a shit what that sounds like to you. I really don't care. And again, you're a troll. We've already established this. Too much time on your hands. You have been here for 11 hours. Too much time on your hands. And you're still here too. Being a troll. Telling me this. Why haven't you left? Yeah. Too much time on my hands? I'm the one literally making the content. You're still the fuck in here. Yeah, you both literally came from Michael Does Life's channel. You're both trolls in here to cause a problem. I'm done with stupidity at this point. You're literally just a fucking moron. I'm done with it. You're so dumb. Stupid! YouTube, you see the shit every day. I'm done with it. I'm not going to allow it anymore. You're just getting banned. I'm done with all of you. I'm literally done with trolls. I'm not going to talk to you. You're literally just done. Get out of here. Morons. Get out of here. Let's see. Oh, and look at that. He has another account under the exact same fucking name and can still interact in chat. After all that, after claiming that you're not a troll, you're not this, you're not that, the very second that I ban you and do the one thing that would stop you from being able to fucking chat, you say something in chat. Fucking dumb idiot. Fucking moron. You stupid fucking idiot. You literally just fucking proved everything that you said wrong. You are so stupid. You know that YouTube's gonna look into this like heavily now? That was so fucking stupid. The first thing you do after I ban you is prove that you have another account with the exact same name that you can type with? You fucking idiot. God damn, you are stupid. Yeah, goodbye to your alt accounts, moron. It's... Just banning from now on? Yeah, CD. No, it's okay. Like, yeah, I'm just banning from now on, probably. I just, you know, like, sometimes it's good to, you know, try to at least kind of, you know, just at least show people, you know, like, a little bit of back and forth, how to draw it out and stuff like that, and then be done with it. Yes. So anyway, stream's getting a little long. Time to clean the city. So, remember how, like, he was sitting in there, he was saying about how, like, they're imposters and it wasn't him, it was another account and stuff. Do you remember he was saying that? So the very second that I deleted it and I banned his account, you know how it deletes all the messages and stuff? Yeah, it deleted all of them, including the ones that he was claiming were somebody else and an imposter. Yeah, they were all the same fucking one. So he's literally just lying. He's a troll. And then again, proving that he has another account of the exact same name. He just immediately chats after that and says, wow, he's ready with that account. He has it ready, logged in. How? Yeah, exactly. It's literally all him. Yeah, I know. Yeah, CD, I told you. Like that, I was agreeing with you. Yeah, like it's so dumb. No, trust me, YouTube cares. They, this matters to them, actually. Trust me. Yeah, you can't do this crap. Like, just stop already. Man, like, I'll just leave this screen up and then just get our views, like MDL does. It's obvious it's his people because this is his content. It's the same crap. The more mindless jabbering I do, the more complaining about games I do, the littlest amount of time I spend playing a game, switching to a black screen where I'm just talking and complaining. It's exactly what he does. Except I actually have constructive things to say. So, like, that's, like, it's just, you know, they're hanging out because they're hate watching because I actually have constructive things to say. Yeah. Yeah. And you see how it kind of trends up a little bit the more I start talking about that particular subject too. Yeah. It doesn't, like, you don't need a PhD to figure this stuff out and see the trends and see what's happening here. So why did he get all, like, why did he all change his voice at the end and have a black screen and sound like that? Why did he do that? Why do you think he did that? Did you hear that earlier when I had that on? I don't know if you heard that or not. Do you think that maybe he was mocking a little bit? Maybe just did he? Really? That's funny. Who did you do to then? Oh, there it is. All right. There it is. Let's see. They've already removed the picture. Yeah, you see this. This is they're just clipping my face here, look. See? So we'll report this, and then we want to do this. Oh, what should we do here? See, I thought this was like, I thought you had a button for reporting as somebody using this, but we'll report this as harassment. This is harassing me. And then we'll hide them. Yeah, there we go. And I'll just go ahead and report this. Okay. Harassment report. There we go. And then we'll just go to this channel here. Oh my god, so absurd. It doesn't even have the wrench, moron. Yeah, what a moron. So I've reported it. Because only morons literally sit in, I mean, you're like 12, dude. Like, this is your maturity level. Yeah, you like have the maturity level of fucking 12-year-old, dude. Like, this is just ridiculous at this point. We should report this too. I can report this, So what they're doing, CD, is they're changing the picture and name of accounts they already have to other ones, so that way like you don't recognize it, and like you would, they think that like it might unban it if you hit it by accident or something. That's not really how it works. They're that stupid. So like they're trying to make it so that like essentially you would unban by accident or something, because all they did was change that one that says gas days. They literally just changed that from one we banned already. So they're literally just taking and modifying names of accounts we already have banned, and changing the name and modifying the picture and stuff like that. So I reported that information to them so they knew that, because it was just obvious that like the one was already banned. So, and that was this one right here, that one was already banned, and he was somehow in chat. That's my point. So yep, I got the emails from YouTube just now. So they're gonna, you know, keep this information for themselves. They do care. It's it does matter. You know, I mean, this is obviously affecting many people. This person, these two people, are literally just going around, going out of their way to harass content creators. And they've probably been doing it for a while. And they've probably done it to a lot of people. And it is possible that essentially all they're doing is waiting for this person to essentially do enough that they can do something about it. Does that make sense? Think about it like this. At Walmart or Target, not Target. Walmart. If you steal from Walmart, typically they don't deal with that on a person-to-person basis. They will wait, because Walmart has so much theft that they would rather prosecute somebody that's been doing it for a while and just deal with the issue then essentially, like this person. Now they do report it sometimes, but it's more like a lot of times they do keep track of it, and the sort of thing where is like a lot of times they just see so much of it. So anyway, basically this is like that. This is like that. Basically that's the point, is like YouTube might be just waiting essentially for them to do enough. If that makes sense to everybody, like, because that's how things work essentially. Like, so that's the point, is like, that's kind of what Walmart does too. It's what a lot of companies do essentially. That's how they deal with these people that are just repetitive problems. Essentially, they're just waiting for them to do enough. So keep going, dude. They're just waiting. Yeah, they're documenting, they're communicating, they're just waiting. So keep going. CD, man. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm sure you are. That's funny. I won't do that. Probably dream about normal stuff. But, like, I really think, that's kind of what they're doing here. They're just waiting for them to do enough, essentially. So now that they're getting a good look at some of these accounts, that's good. We need to report and stuff like that. I'm not going to just stack up a ban list anymore. I'm going to start actually reporting. You think anyone at YouTube does anything about one report? Blah, 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 blah. It's not one, dude. It's been so many at this point. From so many people. Yeah, like, you can't just keep doing it and expect them to, like, that's the point. It's like if you would have fucking stopped just harassing people. Like, that's the point, is like you're just going around changing these names, just putting the pictures, harassing people. Using people's pictures, their likeness. Yeah. Pretty Pretty harassing, for sure. Yep. Do it to the wrong person. So like just a fair warning, do it to the wrong person and you'll find out that some people have like family members that are like lawyers and stuff. So just don't do this. Yeah, like this is what this moron doesn't think about is like, you know, it's like you have do it to the wrong person. It's like this person is a family member, it's a lawyer or something like that. You're done, dude. Like just stop. Just stop. Why is there so many concurrents in here? Why is there so many concurrents in here? I wonder. I wonder why there's so many concurrents in here. Gee, I wonder. Hmm. Just nobody chatting. Yep, nobody. Oh yeah, that's nobody. Sorry. Yeah, don't pay any mind to that. Nobody actually nobody is chatting. Yeah, that's not. Don't pay any mind to that. That's too obvious. Like this is so fucking obvious. This is the kind of shit you see on like fucking Chat GPT and stuff. Like this is just so fucking basic, dude. $11 concurrents now too. Yeah, so somebody was triggered just now. Yeah. Shadow Killer. 45. Bada bum bum boom. What is going on? What is up with these concurrents, man? Like, people are so fascinated by the fact that I'm still sitting here looking at this stream. Like, why? What the what is happening? What are you doing in here? Like, just all of a sudden, after reacting to some MDL, all of a sudden, like, what's going on with that? Gee, I wonder. Alright, let's look at this. So many spam accounts today, guys. So basically, we have these ghost subscribers too. That essentially subscribe. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of ghosts in here, but like we have, yeah, but we like. All right, so I got I got like 2 subscribers today. And no alert. And I don't know who they are. It didn't tell me anything. And nobody said they subscribed. Because people typically say, I subscribed. Or something like that. I subbed. You know, like, people typically tell you. And YouTube tells you. It's pretty good about that. So the count went up. The sub count went up. I'm sure they probably wanted Cookie to come in and mention it just so that they could, like, take it away or something. You know? Because that's the point, you know? Secret Master PJ. What's up? Secret Master PJ. Paja. What's up? I said, what's up? I said, what's up? What is up? What's going on? Just nothing. Nothing's up. Nothing at all. What's up? What's up? I know, right? It is sort of LOL, isn't it? That's kind of how I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at this point. I'm tired, though. Too. Which is also where I'm at. I'll be willing to bet all these people are hanging out because they want to see what the hell I said about MDL. They're waiting for the stream end. Yep. That's what they're doing. That's why I was like, oh, time for sleep, time for this and that, and it's time for the end of the stream. They're waiting for the stream done. for various reasons, but mainly to see what I said about MDL. Kind of obvious. All right, well, maybe I'll give them their wish, I guess, because I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna go on a blocking spree though, probably. I go on a blocking spree. Blocking spree. A spree. So, CD man, why? So, like, this is probably why people are triggered, too, is like they're waiting for the stream.